You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank Tsung, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like side racks. They step foot in my sector. Striker versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked.
Fatality.
What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on a windy girl.
We're in the countdown right now. We got about 7 minutes till we officially start. You guys can start sending your music to my email right now. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Let's go.
From the day that I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all worthwhile. How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'll write a 4-page letter. Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
I want to.
You and me,
I want to. Yeah, I was gonna hear that in there.
like it was the 90s again.
All genres are accepted. Just make sure you guys get your stuff into my email.
Silence. I'm navigating my pigment and been avoiding the violence. I flipped the product for profit. I figured out economics. I probably fly to the tropics when I deposit my pocket. Take a look at my eyes.
At winter time, we be on double time. We count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again. Triple checking, taking mama advice. Homies and hoes inspire the flows. Forever I'm paying the price. And cashing the checks from gaining respect. I summon the circle of life. I can be lying to kings. Know all the burdens inside of me. Gotta be symbolism for the scars I bring. The tables is littered with pieces of wings that people discarded when they couldn't see. The vision I saw, the mission is ours. 007 with all of these beats. Everyone quiet when I go to speak. I touch a mic and it melt from the heat. 803 to where the Addy be. Ain't nobody keeping tabs on me. Life like Grey's Anatomy. Fucking these hoes casually. Passive, you a better man than me. Come and see, come and see, come and see, come and see. Some will say, take the lump sum pay. Cause tomorrow ain't promised today. You never know if I'm awake in the morning or overdose without warning. In memory of Mac Miller in the day that he met his fate. I'm sorry, December winter. I know that I curse your name. This economy makes me bitter and Christmas on the way. I never promised a presence, but damn what a bet I'll make if I don't put forth the effort required to keep the faith.
Take a look in my eyes. Tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my reds are white. I'm mad at life. Stumbled through hell, still I prevailed. Head on a swivel, head on a carousel.
As fate would have it, I don't do well with dramatic. I got a terrible habit. Smoking and drinking and fucking and rapping.
Heavy. Walk on the platform, none
and 3/4. All aboard as we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase with magical beasts relaxing. You'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense. They always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life.
Send that fire to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com if you haven't already. We are in the countdown. We got about 3 minutes before we officially start this show. We live on all platforms. Shout out to everybody tapped in right now. You wanna be? You wanna be what? No way.
If the sky comes down, did I mention that?
All genres are accepted once again. We accept independent artists, music, of course.
Yeah.
Mainly.
Look, I got curses. Might need some churches.
Make sure y'all
Lately,
send
I
y'all
feel like
stuff
a prophet.
in.
They study my verses.
Artists
I might just
y'all
go
know.
withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the
Yo,
city
mama
with my
rap.
bra.
Let's go.
I'm
We
making
need
a
her.
purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga.
Okay.
I'm needing it urgent.
Alright.
You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the clean as detergent. Ooh, I get the cream 'cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin. Ooh, I don't rely on the verdict. Ooh, I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. Ooh, I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. Try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99, I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason. Ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a painting.
1 minute, 30 seconds, y'all.
You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up.
Should have got a confirmation email.
33333.
What?
Tell someone to quote us.
Okay.
Some gon' say I'm cursed.
They will.
Some might say I'm chosen.
They have.
You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some
I got
roses.
curses. Might need some churches. Lately, I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga.
Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it slide.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Chugga, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks lurking. We got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field.
Like that one always makes me want to just keep going or whatnot. But you already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
And as we proceed,
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain soaring like a unicorn.
Y'all know what it is, man. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe, right? So primarily what we do play on our show, and of course prefer to play, are real artists, you know, who have not already had a major record label, you know, contract, and you know, like you know how the labels are. They will sort of block us during the live stream, or mute it, or cut our stream, different things like that or whatnot, if you try to send us Kendrick or Drake or even Tech-9 or Joyner Lucas has gotten the stream cut or whatnot, right? So certain records that we're playing, if we're on certain platforms, it will affect those. We want to just maximize the amount of platforms that you guys are able to be heard and exposed to, with many different artists, producers, and music fans across the globe. So primarily anything that isn't on the radio, don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat as well, and replace Drake and Kendrick with Jay-Z and DMX, Nas, Migos, Cardi B, like whoever it might be. And then for those of you in other genres, like, don't be, if you're doing a straight up cover to Blink 182 or Nirvana or Red Hot Chili Peppers or something like that, if it's the same instrumental, it's the same thing. Like, it will affect the stream because the algorithm will pick it up like we're you know, playing the actual record itself. So just make sure that you guys get the right ones in. I appreciate your guys' patience as we swing through. I'm texting somebody else, what's up? And then what up, I and Dolan? You like that, man? Jay Lat, what's good? We say, have you ever, and how come you never played or replied? What did you say? What did you say? 8 months ago. Like, what happened? What happened? You might have to forward the message or email to me. Let me see. And Real Cinema was freaking good. I see you. Decoded was freaking popping, man. Let's go ahead and get things started. I think we got everything taken care of. Everything is accepted except for Tidal and Apple Music. So if you have Spotify, that's fine. If it's SoundCloud, if it's MP3, if it's a YouTube link, we can play and show our videos. I think that is all. Let me go ahead and head right into the free line, and then I'll check for any of you guys' skips and all that good stuff or whatnot. I appreciate your guys as well. As I said, if you guys want to skip that line, you already know. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and Galaxies on the TikTok side do count.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And we do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. That is the last bit of information I will give you guys or whatnot. All right, let's go ahead. Get things started. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka yo mama's favorite. I already said that. Anyways, let me go right into it so I can stop talking, man. Jeez Louise. All right, Sweatsuit, you are up. So that'll be the first stream that you are first on the show. Let me see what you got. Gotta make sure I save to the right folder so I'm not saving to that last session. All right. Let's go. Alright, this is Sweatsuit and Kaya with Mike Different. Produced
at
by
the FOB, the building IDs, a silly string, screening grassy Billy green beans, just seeing if they really mean. Gas on filthy Philly streets with orange tips like corner Grinch. T-Sport leagues for more than the border kids, that's 14 like Tamir Rice. Think twice to get your clock clean. The bite's not the same tight. I'm locked tight on box screen. You stealing what I write, I steal life. It take up clock time. You feeling what I'm saying? Meditate on heavy plates like suicide. Hotline rhymes that I jot like dimes. Robbing corner stores with Glock 9s and the cops disguised and slip into the whip. Fitted out with cop designs. Nobody on your roster spitting out some rot like mine. Monster mind, the Rottweiler boxer kind. You flaunt the 9, too bad it only bought you time. I script the shit that I be spitting, you just bought your rhymes. And with the bitches I be getting, I done lost my mind.
I found the baddest bitch, had her bagging up and doing runs. Bringing back the chicken, count the money, honey, keep the ones. It's funny when somebody see me stunt, they tend to front. Taking what I want, take a motherfucker lunch, for real. I give a beat, all 30 in the drum. Don't even clean the gun, homie, leave the gun. Dependence 101, admit it, I'm one of them ones. Is you hating for the sake of hating, or is it for fun? The flow is ill, multi-syllable, almost overkill. Frozen chill from the flow as well, like an ocean swell. Go to hell, Satan wait on weak will, not me chill. Got the most unique skill, elite build, it leave chills. I peep weak hoes, cheat codes, peep rolls through peepholes, and suit eating pussy. I'm a freak, yo. More money, more problems, and more bottles of Clico. Low horse rider with more horsepower, I'm a beast, yo. If you blink, then you might miss it.
I could be gone in an instance with a flight ticket.
That price is right, then I might risk it.
Soft talking girl in tight distance, set my mic different.
If you blink, then you might miss it.
I could be gone in an instance with a flight ticket.
If that price is right, then I might risk it.
Rapping for your girl. She said my mic different.
Talking about the flight ticket, there's a lot of times like send me the beat and I might rip it. Also I know that when I come through, and I also like know that there's like shit that I might spit at. Sometimes freaking I got big hats that I gotta wear, and like a lot of people looking at me, I gotta stare. I don't know what the hell up in the forest. There's not a bear, and there's a lot of times you send some shit and I don't care. A lot of y'all are freaking sitting down. Y'all know there's no way that people wanna freaking write things down and then throw away freaking all of them things that you don't say. And also, I don't know what the Big Figure Salute, what you guys think about that record? I never know when y'all gonna leave anything in there. But I always try to have fun because straight bars, 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Hold on, let me go over here. 4 minutes and 41 seconds in terms of time. No, wait, hold on. My bad. Because we got to count right where it goes off. You have all this extra space in there. Before you release that, make sure that you chop that space off just so it doesn't get left in for other records. I was gonna put you down. Oh no, let me see. Just in case it just leaves that empty space after the song is over, and people are still waiting for like the next song to play. You guys just want to make sure you get that edited in. Some things will kind of do an auto edit, but you want to make sure that anyone who you send the MP3 to, because we like to make playlists ourselves as well. If I do throw something in rotation, you don't want that to happen, right? Just people think, oh, that's the end. Then they just kind of like go do something else or whatnot. You guys had dope bars, a solid beat, something that made me think of Griselda. I think many of you guys might be fans of them as well. And I always appreciate that type of production because it does make you want to get in there and write. Only critique that I have is some of the mix could use just a tiny amount of polish or whatnot, right? When that last verse that came in, it was a tad loud or whatnot. We do like loud. We like to be able to hear you. We want you to be able to be up front right along with the beat. Everything just needs a solid balance. So nothing is hitting it too much or whatnot. But I can tell you felt that beat, which is what we want all artists to be able to do. Some artists will just get in and kind of do something random. And as a producer, when y'all do that, it kind of feels like you're just kind of wasting the beat, wasting people's times. Basically, if you're an artist who hops on something, people kind of hear you for about 8 bars or so, and they feel like they know exactly where you're gonna go next, so they start tapping out. They start having a conversation with whoever's next to them, and like just while your song is on. Nobody likes to be that artist, man. Like no matter what you're doing, if you're in a battle, like you want people to want to listen to you. And like if people are like, nah, they're just having a conversation, you could be performing somewhere, and if you don't give off that energy that demands their attention, quite literally, like you'll see them, they'll just be having conversations right next to, you know, in your mind you should be like, man, if the conversation ain't about me right now, like damn, he's spitting or something like that, then there's more work to do, whether it's within that performance, if it's on record, and wave kick at a 5 mark, yo man, appreciate that right there. Yo, I'm king, man. Like I'm king. Hold up. Let me go look over here. Let me say word. You said word wounds? Word wounds? Hold on, let me bring this up here. Like I need to adjust my glasses. Yeah, you said word views. Word rooms were a little inconsistent and stuff like that. What's word what's word views, man? Let me know what you really meant to say there. Smart thinking, capitalize on that freestyle time, man. Like listen, if it's there, y'all know. Like if I feel something, I'm gonna try to get in there a little bit or whatnot. But I will always remind people, like I don't really like when artists freestyle for songs. If you have the talent, trust me, if you have the talent to truly be able to make a structured song, like at the end of the day, it's about how solid every line that you spit is. Does it go within the context of the song? Do you stay on topic? Can you get in there? Do you have dope rhyme schemes and you know, metaphors? Just like how many you get extra points with each thing you're able to do. All right, let me switch it up over here. Let me go rap fast and stuff like that. So just making sure that you have that time to sit down and write and make sure that every line is something that you can live in and die with or whatnot, right? If people are analyzing lines, you know, back to back, you want to be able to not have any inconsistencies in terms of like those parts. You said volumes maybe volumes and stuff like that. Said flow is heavy and bars were dope. 8 out of 10. Shout to Dolan with that. And then thanks for the spin, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back and listen, man. Yes sir. And hold on, let's go ahead and see if we can get back into the free line. I didn't check and see if we had any skips at all. I just want to make sure that we, you know, get to rolling. Let's see, Sinamu, aka Nar, aka Obsessive, man, like my bro. Every new name we kind of add on is an AKA. I still feel like your actual name is what the artist name should be, man. That's my opinion.
Give me the words back.
Alright, then we got a VIP skip coming up.
Give me the words. Give me the words. I need the words. Give me the words.
What? I can't hear you.
I can still hear the rumble. I heard the sound in the night when I was little. I can hear the voice tell me, little boy, come on here. I'll tell you who I am. Oh boy, don't be scared. I'm Jesus Christ, giant in the noise. Oh, I'm high in the void. I'm not right, but I'm good. It's the choice you should make. Oh, wait, turn your head, look straight. I'm Jesus Christ, the giant that walks the night. Oh, I'm looking, now I'm finding no surrounding witnesses of your soul, your higher crown. There's a darkness coming around, oh, it surrounds all of us. Oh, this town is burning down, oh, this fire's going in this house. I'm here. I'm here. He says,
everybody now.
I'm here. Don't be scared. I know it's been a while since you heard my voice or seen my face, but son, your name is still in this pile.
You need like some duet kind of situation. When you gotta sing a tone, there's a lot of time when you got a freaking thing and you sing it to the freaking people. I ain't gonna bring a flow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when a lot of people freaking don't even know if I'm cool, and a lot of people know that they don't know what to do. All right, what you think about that, man? Woo! All right, so again, artist used to go by the name Nar, N-A-R, changed his name to Obsessive, then changed his name to Cinema, because often I did say that a lot of the records that we heard could be a part of movies, right? I think everyone, you know, kind of thinks that, right? It's often the songs that would play during scenes where the main character is kind of reflecting on what they've been through, if they're just going through some emotional, you know, depression, or they're just like on that drive home, right? This is definitely, you know, just on that tip of one of those, like, this season on Grey's Anatomy, you know what I mean? And then you see a little bit of a trailer of someone dies and you don't know who it is, and then they try to build that mystery or whatnot. Or it's the episode after the episode where it happened, and so they're basically promoting that, you know, all the main characters are gonna, you know, go through how they're grieving, quote unquote, with how they've lost that character. And so you have that song playing during that montage, man. It only takes just that brain of what have I heard during what kind of scenes, on what shows, what movies, and where would you put something at, as well as, right, does it make the soundtrack? In most cases, yes. Certain networks used to be good at, like, this song played on the show, and, like, you know, like CW was real good at that, like in the days when, like, Charmed were still on freaking air. The original, not the new one, the overall original. Anyways, last that I will say is, like, this is your genre. This is the thing that you are truly good at, right? When I listen to you, and like, you sound like an authentic artist within the genre. Only thing I ever really have to critique are the mixing and wanting things to be as professional as possible, right? Going from the mixtape or rough version or the garage band version of the record to the I just got signed, they put me in the studio, and, you know, like with actual producers and pianists, and, you know what I mean, like people who have names, who, like, it matters that you say, oh man, yeah, so and so came through, I actually had Alicia Keys play the, you know what I mean, something like that, right? But you do a good job within this genre, so keep doing that, and keep it up. And he said you sent one submission. What up, man? You in the free line? What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Nick Flanagan said, I sent a free skip and a paid skip. Play free one first, then the paid one. Hopefully you detailed the emails with that. And then Fair We will call you fair. You know, you did say soundtrack shit. So you see what I'm saying though? Do you see? Right? There's always at least one of those comments when his record is played, at least in that genre. And it's a little bit more, you know, alternative with different things like that. So keep doing your thing, man. Like, you know, you're on a good path. And also, I want to thank you for sending a complete record this time around. There are times where he will send snippets or, you know, like things that he's working on, and it'll be kind of unfinished or whatnot. We'll still be able to hear the talent. But we will always want to hear, like, truly, like, what is the full extent of what you can do as an artist? Can you even get someone through a 3-minute or more song? Like, if you are, like, that's the true challenge as an artist, to really test like how good you are, because don't make excuses of people have short attention spans. If you do a good job, if you sing exceptionally throughout an entire record, if you rap and the bars are you know, on point, the energy is still there. Basically, you just have to keep our attention and give us some kind of emotion or whatnot, right? For people who want to turn up and they rap on beats like that, right? We keeping your energy right up there, right along with the beat, while at the same time still saying dope shit. Like, it all kind of meets around and stuff. All right, so yeah, we got a few skips we got to take care of right quick. We got the VIP, that's a skipping clip. I think that one was next up, so we got to handle that one. After that, we will put in Nick Flanagan's, and I'll check if we have any other skip after that or whatnot. But I appreciate you guys in the free line. Try to be as patient as possible. Let me see what this is so I can write it down. This is Decoded. His record he produced for Danny Ray. I'm on my way. Okay. So hold on, let me jot this down and then hit this up. Abracadabra. Hold on. There we go.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quickly the turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply
okay, so we have I'm on My Way, starring Danny Ray, produced by Decoded, man. Get your votes in, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. What do you guys think about this?
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Boy, I can tell you been through some shit you hiding, but I see through it. I know you want the real thing, baby, don't worry. I'm as real as they get. Are you ready for a lustful ride? A ride that will last a lifetime. Baby, don't worry, don't you trip. I'm on my way, I'm coming with my heart in it. I'll be there for you when you need me the most. I'll be there when you need me to be your host.
I feel like she would be hula dancing to this for some
I'll
reason.
be there when you need a friend, your best friend, stick until the end. Grow together, love another, let me in. Boy, I'm here for you, won't walk away. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Baby, don't be afraid. I'm here to stay.
My nose, you gotta
Yeah, I'm here
gotta
to
listen.
stay.
Would I echo that?
Trust, I know you see enough. But what I'm telling you is that I see us. You and me, baby, through the ups and downs. I'll be a rider, the one to be fulfilled. Provide for you, I promise you. Never put anyone above you. I'm a down one. You're my love. I'll be there for you when you need me the most. I'll be there when you need me to be your host. I'm here for you, won't walk away. Boy, you know I'm on my way. Light it up, baby, you and I. Together we'll reach the stars in the sky. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay.
We are listening to Danny Ray, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Produced by Decoded.
Be afraid. I'm here to stay. Yeah, I'm here to stay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah.
Thought she was gonna do it again, man. All right. So shout out to Danny Ray on that, right? Overall, when we talk about her, she has many different things that she can do. She can rap, she can sing. She's been trying to do a few different genres throughout the course of the year, and so it's dope to be able to see where she goes, what direction she pretty much goes with each record. However, right, I still do feel like she potentially needs a vocal coach to really just guide her on what tones to do, right, in terms of variation, right, variation in terms of when artists go and sing on a record. Sometimes you guys can get stuck on a few of the same melodies and you'll just kind of go in and out of those. It can tend to get repetitive when that happens, so variation is often needed. Every 2 to 4 bars, figuring out where else you can go that will change the overall feel and emotion of that section, right? And people will get excited as each section pops up because they kind of know structure wise where something is. The choruses are the places where you're allowed to be more repetitive, have things just really come out in there. And then the harmonization, right? When you get in there and add layers, if most artists mainly add the same tone, I mean, that's one aspect of what you're supposed to do. The different tones of going higher, lower, and figuring out what are the things that do kind of sound good together. You got to trust yourself and try some of those things out. And then after you do that, if you're working with somebody else, another engineer, or someone else who's mixing and mastering the record, they have to know when to take something out. Like, not everything belongs on a record. We as artists kind of do a lot, right? Like, we're trying to bring out as many ideas as possible on some records, and some of those takes that we do aren't necessarily perfect and belong on the record. So sometimes it's the job of the engineer to figure out where the record should go, what is best for the record. So take things out, tell an artist when they should add something else instead. Literally, like, hit them up, see if they can re-record something if it's not good enough, so that you can really get the best record or whatnot. But then again, like I said, as the engineer, you have to know when to dial something back, because there were certain like ad-libs in there. And I was like, nah, that's too much. Like, you gotta dial it back, and or make sure that you have some of the other ones doing different tones, so that it's more beautiful, right? And those different tones are like your backup singers. It's like people that would be on stage with you, kind of bringing out those things. And so strategically making sure you hit the right ones up is always going to be important, right? There's a vibe there though. I feel like certain people would rock with it, right? Would it kill the mood if it came on? You was just on Netflix and chill, right? You know what I mean? Like, look, a good song comes on, it adds to the mood, right? If that comes on, do you look at each other and go, "What the hell?" Or, you know, do you continue? Do you continue for it? You know what I mean? You gotta let us know, right? And I don't. It probably won't be returned in a little bit. You had just tapped in to the stream or whatnot. And we had a lineup that was already in place, right? So you're a part of that line, but we also have those who might have skipped the line as well. So we're gonna make sure we take care of those people. Then we'll get back in the free line that you are a part of or whatnot. If you don't want to wait, skipping the line is the quickest way to get played. And we'll make sure we put you in that lineup as quick as possible. Right now though, we're just trying to make sure we get through the next few skips and see what's up. Let me read off some in the chat right now from the producer. Said, appreciate you, buddy. And then 100. Nick Flanagan said decoded fire. You know what I'm saying? 10 on that. But you're decode. You're the dude. You're the dude, man. What do you say? It's banging and clanging. I should check the pipes or whatnot. Wait, what was banging and clanging? Oh yeah, so I think Ergonomics also has a skip. Let's go ahead and make sure we end off this skipping clip.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, let's see. We got the one from Nick Flanagan. He said play the free one first.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's harmonization right there. Well, he's like hi, yeah, and I'm like hi, yeah. You know what I mean? You need that extra little oomph in there to sort of throw the thing together. Hold on. He said this song is called Unstoppable.
I was in a tunnel with no light. And I won't lie, each and every day was like a cold night. I suppose I just hoped I could hold my breath and float by, but no surprise, that got me nowhere, oh my. Am I gonna spend my whole life as a low life all alone? My tears would swell in both eyes. Will I ever let go of my fears and the ghost of my past? I know things don't improve overnight, but
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through. No matter any obstacles.
Appreciate that. It is by design.
Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
I do have them on my website.
Unstoppable, unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
and after you, anything else would make no sense. All my hopelessness is gone, I'm so drenched in tears, but not the same kind, no joking. The kind of love that we're both in is so vulnerable and so open. Yeah, an issue that I've chosen to spend the rest of my life with, showing you off. Sorry I'm gloating, but when you look at me you're glowing. Wish wishing these moments could be frozen in time, in time, in time. Sometimes I just gotta let them soak in and
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through.
We are now listening to Nick Flanagan.
Any obstacles, our love is unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Who's the chorus though?
Unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
Let me see you say it.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
His wife.
Unstoppable.
Nice. Okay.
Thinking of those lonely nights where I wish for someone like you. Now we're here and I don't know why, but I still can't believe this is true.
cause every second I was without you, parts of me would all split in two. What can I do? I can't even hide it, it's visible. I was miserable, but I'm put back together. You're the glue, and now our bond is invincible. I'm entrenched in you, it's a trip, I fall in love instantly. So no matter where we go to, looking in those eyes is a hell of a view. So
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through.
You know she gotta do an album,
no
right?
No matter any obstacles,
We're gonna have to get her in there.
is unstoppable. Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
See that harmonization she doing?
Our love is unstoppable. Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
You know what I mean?
Unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
Great job, great job, great job. Shoot, why not put her name on it? I feel like she needs an artist name if she doesn't already have one, because she definitely fit. And what's refreshing about it is that it's personal, it's close to you, right? Literally having your wife on these songs, being able to do something with people that you care about, you know, it brings it to a different level of just authenticity, right? Some people will use AI, or they'll just have a chorus that comes with the beat that the producer kind of already made and was just trying to sell, and then it's already on there, and then they go with the concept, which is fine. But like, we always think, if this song becomes a hit and you got to do the video, who's performing with you? Who's going to be in the video? And we would want it to be the person that we hear on the record, which kind of makes it weird. Like, again, if you're doing AI, what do you do for the video? What do? You kind of just have people pretend to be the artist in the video, and then what do you do for the live performance after that? Like, it becomes one of those things. Avy, you're barking at no one. Why? You over there being funny. You being funny. I know. I think what she's saying is she excited that the song was dope and y'all did a good job. Nick Flanagan, let me not forget about him, right? So overall, he is very consistent with his style, how he writes, how he gets in there, and is always very intricate. Like, you feel like he's thinking about, like, you feel like he's pen to page, you know, writing in the notepad, the journal, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, and the word play, how each word sort of connects. I always think about a lyric video where every word just pops up right when he's saying it and sort of, you know, plays nicely and stuff like that. So he's always able to get into that regardless of the record. Most artists, if the record feels more mainstream, they'll tend to dumb themselves down a little bit and try to just do more simple versions of themselves. And I'm like, you guys never really have to do that. No one gave a rule, right? Think about the era where, when you're thinking about the singles that artists had and that were on the radio as well, and that was, you know, being promoted via MTV, BET, like, you know, a lot of them were actual songs, like Nas, right? Like, he didn't have things that were like Uchi Wally came way, that was way later in, and then that still felt like a hip hop record, even when let me see, Busta, Diddy, and like the Pastor Cavassier kind of song, and then like Redman and Eric Sermon, like the records that we heard that were technically mainstream or singles or club records, they still were dope. The artists were still rapping and showing their skill. Jadakiss with like Knock Yourself Out, or what is the one? Hey, come on, man, I have ADD, you can't do that. She don't know where to run. She's like, run. Anyways, dope performance. I'm gonna just go throw the other record in because she's tripping over here, man. Evie, come on, man, come over here. Come here, Evie. Evie, come here. No, come here. Come here. Come. What? Stop running, man. What are you doing? We're just gonna throw in the second record. It is Nick Flanagan with Warped. They got a video on deck. Phoenix said that was you.
I don't know how I got here or what forced me to be this way, but I was born with a fucked up head and a fuse too short. I'm self-absorbed, no clue what for. I adore pain, suffering, and gore, but don't stop there. There's so much more. I'm just a bad apple to the core. My brain's like a wobbly wheel, cause I'm warped. My brain is like a wobbly wheel. No wonder why I can't make it to the top of these hills. I'm popping these pills, I'm positive I'll probably feel bad for looking down on others, but then again, I'm walking on stilts. Not for real. Like what's the deal? I'm not a prodigy. I'm not even pieced together properly. I'm just an oddity who quite possibly ought to opt for the frontal lobotomy. Chill. And I'm bottoming out, so don't bother me, because you're bogging me down. I'm a lot more than most can afford to bargain with. I'm barging in and borrowing bars from all these retarded kids until one of the fuckers helps can be popular. I'll pocket all the dollars and possess them like apostrophes. Honestly, it'll be my little monopoly, which is the only reason I continue to polish these skills. How I got here or what forced me to be this way, but I was born with a fucked up head and a fuse too short. I'm self-absorbed, no clue what.
It feels like something Eminem would have hopped on with you.
And gore, but don't stop there. There's so much more. I'm just a bad apple to the core. My brain's like a wobbly wheel, cause I'm warped. And I'm a little psychotic, a byproduct of my trauma, cause my noggin's bionic. And my phonics are fight or flight responses to life's drama. And by God, it's worked like a charm, and it's ironic, cause I astonish myself when I hop on a beat and slide on it. With a slide demonic undertone, then I frolic naked through my apartment, covered in body parts that I wanted. So like any goal I went, and I got it. Oh, the excitement of getting eyes from eye sockets is like chronic. For those who like to get high on it, and my honest opinion is I'm iconic. And if yours differs from my logic, you might wanna suck on this white schlong till you cry vomit and die on it. Then I take your corpse and embalm it. You might be a jerk, but no use wasting a nice body. Don't know how I got here or what forced me to be this way, but I was born with a fucked up head and a fuse too short. I'm self-absorbed, no clue what for. I adore pain, suffering, and gore, but don't stop there. There's so much more. I'm just a bad apple to the core. My brain's like a wobbly wheel, cause I'm warped.
All right, I think really that you had that whole time to bark. Freaking dog. All right, so she threw me off, man. I still have ADD, right? I cannot be distracted, bro. Like during mid thought, man. Oh, I was saying there was a part during the first verse where it was, you know, just a little offbeat in a certain section or whatnot, right? You know, I'm a perfectionist with things. Fix that and pretty much everything will be on or whatnot, right? Like as I said, you know, this artist is gets in there with the syllables and make sure to have something that he is continuing to go with, right? Really thinks about the punchlines, what he wants to say in certain sections, and those things hit harder when you're on point with the timing and everything, right? This record does feel like beat wise it reminds me of something I would have heard from a certain era of Eminem, and I feel like he definitely would have heard this and might have wanted to hop on with you. You know, there's been those times where I've said you've embodied an element of M, right? With there are artists who are influenced, as you know, we like to call them or whatnot. I'm a little bit of that as well or whatnot. And the fact that I've always been a dork, I've been goofy, I've always made voices, been silly or whatnot. And then when I rapped, I didn't think about embracing that freaking side until I heard him. And I was like, yo, you can actually be just like make things be funny, a little bit animated, while still showing people that you can really rap. And I think that those elements are always dope to be able to channel into, you know, both of those sides or whatnot. Beat had a dark kind of undertone, but was very hard hitting or whatnot. I saw like Phoenix was like, hey, you made that beat? You made that beat? And he said, no, I paid an engineer. You paid him to make the beat? Or let me see. And you know, let me see. All good flow and rhyme scheme. Has slick pockets, man. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What else were we gonna say? Bum 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 bum. So now some Eminem-ish beats I could send. I think he meant got some. You know, I don't think he wants to request them, but Nick is a very versatile artist, right? Just honestly, send him what you have that's dope, because the doper that it is, the doper that he can be on it, the more intricate he can get with what he does. Let's go ahead and put the skip in from Oregonomics, then we should be back in the free line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Not again. Okay, so last time he sent us an episode of Woody Woodpecker, like quite literally. And this one is doggone tired. 1949. They are. You know what? Let me read the description, right? Because it said presented is the entirety of the short film directed by Tex Avery in 1949. This is the same director who did the Droopy Shorts and Red Hot Riding Hood. And then you said I am able to upload this in full due to its public domain status. So for what people don't know, when something becomes public domain, it is something that you can watch. So for example, why you saw horror movies about Winnie the Pooh, or you know, the more recent like maybe Mickey Mouse and things like that, right? You're seeing more stuff like that because that version of the character is now public domain, right? So anything that becomes that, people can sort of just do many different things, you know, on it, whether it's a documentary, if you're making a kind of a themed album and you want to do something with it, if you're doing something like just, you know, letting people know that it exists. Like right now, we're gonna watch this. It's a skit, so you guys are able to send what y'all want for your submissions. Man, what should we do? I'm gonna have to change the screen. There's TikTok.
Come back here! No, Speedy, not now. It's too late to hunt rabbits. No, come on, let's get some sleep. worry, Speedy. We'll get up at 5 in the morning and really
We're watching cartoons, y'all. We're watching cartoons.
I can taste that fried rabbit now.
I'd say hop over to
Remember, boy, you'll never catch that rabbit unless you get a good night's sleep. Now get plenty of rest, lots of sleep, boy.
Plenty of rest.
Remember, you won't catch that rabbit unless you get a lot of sleep.
You won't get that rabbit. You won't get that rabbit. Yeah. Producers, we hear beats and everything, man. Okay. No, stop. You're going too fast. I'm about to do it again. I knew that was gonna happen. Cartoon logic. Maybe I can move my mic back a little bit. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Yo. Oh my God. Why would you eat it? Why would you eat it, bro? Damn. That's messed up. That rabbit pretty creative though. What happened? Yeah. The alarm went off while you were driving. Wait, what the hell just happened right there? Felt like he fell out and then fell out twice or something. Bruh. He used to be trying to spend time escaping. Oh my gosh, this rabbit. Like if this was Looney Tunes, I think they would have used bugs. Sleep, baby, sleep.
Number, please. Number. I'm sorry, they do not answer. Your 3 minutes are up. That number has been disconnected. Deposit 10 cents for 5 minutes, please. I'm sorry, we do not have that information. Long distance. At the sound of the tone, the time will be exactly 12:05, please. Number,
Kinda wanna make a beat with that.
Oh, you're calling.
So, did the person on the other line die? Or... Oh, he's out cold, bro. Oh my gosh.
Time to get up. Let's go. Let's get that rabbit. Come on, boy. Wake up. Let's go get him. Come on.
You just knew he was going. He's like, hell no. He went out with the pillow. Yeah. That would have been me.
Get in there and get him.
That rabbit did him wrong, man. Now the rabbit's tired. No?
Go get him. Stick him out there. Stick him out there.
Okay,
boy.
hold on.
Stick him
Listen,
out.
so I haven't seen it, but I assume how this is gonna end is they're just both gonna be so tired they're gonna sleep in that bed. They're gonna team up and be like, you know what? Let's just.
Hey, Speedy. What's the matter down there?
How much you want to bet?
What I freaking say? $500, y'all. $500 in my pocket.
That's exact. That end. All right, man. Listen. Turn this down. Bring this back. It's not every often when we get to take little breaks here and there and just kind of watch stuff, right? So I do kind of appreciate the refreshingness of that type of submission or whatnot, right? I do hope it doesn't like affect the stream in any way or whatnot. Obviously for copyright purposes and stuff like that, like if it's open, you know, we should be able to do our live reactions and be just fine or whatnot. Then the other way is like you don't want people to think we don't review music anymore or something and we're just watching, like, you know, certain streams it's like when it's a person playing a certain video game, right? You're there for that streamer and or the video game itself, right? And so when it comes to certain things like that, it's very different from our, okay, this is a stream where you guys can send in your music, and like if you make it, if you produce, if you're in a band, if you have live performances, if you have those things, you can send that to the show. It's very much different. Overall, just to review the cartoon, like I would want to know like if there's any personal stake in it for you, right? Like is that a specific cartoon that you grew up with and that's why you wanted you know, us to be able to see that? We all have our favorite episodes of different things like that or whatnot, and I've seen millions of different shorts, cartoons, you know, from just that Looney Tune era, the Droopies, the just the my favorite was always like the wacky races and stuff like that, right? Just seeing what they do for, you know, each track, who'd show up, and you know, I've always loved like an all-star lineup of whatever it is. Things like Avengers, Justice League, just crossovers, people coming into just different things. And honestly, I didn't even think about it. Like, I wonder if Wacky Races in any way inspired like Mario Kart, right? To kind of do its thing with their lineup of characters. Which came out first? Somebody look it up. I'm gonna go back into the free line though. And what you say? He said, I'm gonna send a show too, man. It has to be public domain, though. It has to be public domain, and particularly, let's not make it more than like 5 minutes or something like that, man. You know what I mean? Like, people ain't got all day, but it is, as I said, refreshing to be able to sit down and watch, you know, something. I wish we could do that with something like Avengers or something like that. Like Avengers Doomsday come on DVD or Netflix or you know, Disney Plus or whatever. Like, I wish we could just watch it and then kind of comment have a commentary while that's going on. However, they don't have anything set up for stuff like that. But you would think they would be like, all right, so let's say you are watching a copyrighted piece of material. Let's say I do decide to go live and watch Avengers, right? If I was doing that and there were people in the building, what I suggest would be to like, okay, well, I have a Disney Plus account. I'm able to watch it. Other people would then be asked either to log in or pay a small fee to be able to continue to stay on the stream and watch it with the streamer. That's what I would suggest. That way they can still get their overall money. People can still stay in the building, kick it with, people as they watch the situation. As again, we can't just expect people to show free, like movies that cost something for free in random places. You just opening your own movie theater and then like, everybody come watch it for free now. Like, we have to have a situation where they're not losing out on people's something, right? And so I guess I just wish there was something like that. Anyway, let me get back into the line. Thank y'all for your patience. Tyler, we got you up next. Let's go ahead and load this up. Is there something I did want to say about that? Other than like you could see the makings of and or influenced by of like just the Bugs Bunny and everyone dynamic, right? Trying to hit him outsmarting people in, the most craziest ways. And then that cartoon logic, man, it really existed and came from that era. That like I can take off a light bulb from the lamp and then somehow it still lights up, or I can swallow it and then it still lights up in my mouth, or you trying to turn off a faucet by removing the whole faucet and then the water somehow still coming out the faucet. Like that cartoon logic has always been around since then. So this is Wave Kick.
Sam, this shit.
And Big Moolah 2K, or Big Moolah 2 times, my bad. What can I be?
I can be that nigga that can change your life. I can be that nigga that make everything right. I just wanna steal all your love like a thief in the night. Girl, I'm feeding for your affection. I need you by my side. Mona Lisa, picture perfect, make me nervous. Electrifying, pussy power blew my circuit. Her legs wide, had showtime, closed curtains, so let me on. My pleasure, good service. You're in my mind like you put me in a spell, baby. Damn, you drive me crazy, got my heart over here speed racing. Thinking about our love, you're the only one I need, baby. You're my only drug, overdose, and now I feel lazy. Don't. Baby, I'm in love with you. Thirsty for your love, baby. I'll drink the whole picture. I'll sacrifice the whole world just to get with you. Paint the city red for you. That's a clear picture. How can I deny you? Work it out, 9 to 5, working overtime too. You're like a melody that I love to vibe to. I'll die for our love, catch a homicide too. And I've been sitting here reminiscing, thinking of you. And if the shoe fits Cinderella, I'm in love with you. Full in love, I don't know what to do. Got me tripping and gushing over everything you do. I can be that nigga that can change your life. I can be that nigga that make everything right. I just wanna steal all your love like a thief in the night. Girl, I'm feeding for your affection. I need you by my side.
Load the car with your bags, let's go for a ride. When I'm with you, baby girl, yeah, I feel alive. Let go all the pride, put your feelings to the side. Baby, it's just you and I don't see no way out. Now my head up in the cloud. Missing times when you around. Now I'm feeling like a clown. No one was there but you, I found. No one was there but you around. I'm trying to build us up an empire, they trying to tear it down. No, I can't let that shit happen. Bullets get the clapping. Yeah, if you my baby girl, yeah, I promise that's what happened. Don't listen to them bloggers, know the internet be capping. Put your name next to mine, baby, that's the perfect caption. I can be that new nigga that can change your life. I can be that new nigga that can treat you right. Long rides and slow nights, your hand I hold tight. Baby's finna go down, long as you know I
can be that nigga that can change your life. I can be that nigga that make everything right. I just wanna steal all your love like a thief in the night. Girl, I'm feeding for your affection. I need you by my side.
Listen, baby, girl, you got me drunk and in love. Got me contemplating, I'm afraid I might just fuck it up. I wanna talk to you, baby, I'm so afraid to open
yeah,
up.
Reminds me of
about to fill a double cup.
I give me your girl, I don't even know. There's a lot of time when I know you unbelievable. There's a lot of time when you know you finna leave a whole fucked up. Let me go over here and hit this button right here that allows me to clap. What do y'all think about that? Give y'all thoughts. So, I feel like I appreciate the record, right? Because you have something that is acoustic, and with anything that you have an acoustic guitar on or a piano, everybody knows, right? I love reminding you guys to like perform these not with the instrumental, but like with that instrument. Get somebody who can either play the guitar or whatever, and then like just perform what we're hearing on the record. And it can even be at a different speed if you want to, slower, faster, whatever the case. Just make sure that you you know, kind of just remember that it is a performance. You do not have to have auto-tune when you do that live performance. When it comes to things like that, people do want things to be real and as intimate as possible. Like if you can hold a tone, a lot of you guys don't even need auto-tune, right? I feel like we've gotten into a state where either people will use that as a crutch. They don't have enough confidence in their own voice to just know that that is enough. And you'll sometimes go overboard. It's worse just when the artist doesn't use it right. But if you're actually doing, you know, decent melodies and things like that, I think people are going to appreciate it. But yeah, overall, good record, of course, man. It's about 3 minutes and 17 seconds as well. We appreciate you for that. Let's go ahead and clap real quick one more time. Now, why is that important? I'm a little bit different. Everybody has a different sort of feeling of like just different type of songs, the timing, just like everything like that, right? And I feel like longer songs to me show an artist's ability to challenge themselves, to really work, to figure out if they need a feature on a record or something like that or whatnot. If we like a beat and what you're doing, we're never rushing ourselves to get out of your record. So just always remember that. Never try to rush yourself out and onto the next record, because your theory is either you're doing a replay value thing so people can immediately play that song over and over again, or you'll have the other aspect of thinking people only listen to you and they go from all of your one song of yours to the next song of yours to the next song. Like that's for those that do appreciate us and really want to go and listen to the albums and the structure that we put out. What song do we put first versus last versus what's in the middle, and then vice versa, right? Like they want to see our skills there. But when it comes to any one song that we do, think of any of your songs as, if people like it, they'll put it on a playlist. Now, if it's on a playlist right next to other songs they like, not only does the mix have to be proper, the performance, all that. If your song is quick, if it is like 1 minute, it comes, it goes, and then it's on to the next artist, or it goes to a commercial or something. You don't want to miss out on the opportunity for people to have heard you a little bit more. All we can hope is that if and when people do hear us in any playlist, that they do end up wanting to hear more, and so they'll go and like, who was that, and then they go look at their phone to see the artist name and stuff. And for me, I don't know about you guys, but I look at time as more time to allow people to do that while your song is playing. If they're busy, if they're doing something, they hear the song and they're like, you know what, I like it. By the end of the record, you want them to have enough of that time to go and check their phone and see who we are, and then, you know, hopefully go further from there. But everybody is different and stuff. Man, Reg Beach, what up? Appreciate that. And then Seaweed said fire. That's what's up. How y'all feel about that? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale as well. All feedback is welcome. Hold on, I gotta tell them to stop screaming, man. Like, y'all playing games. Man. It's probably Roblox, and y'all over there screaming like you're being stabbed over and over. What are you doing, man? Hold on. I'm about to go back in the free line. What you say, 8.5 on that? Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's see. So King Zay, Moonsetter. Yo! Just kidding. Is this a beat or is this a song?
On top of the moon, so they say I'm so blue. Ain't no one in this room while I'm making these tunes. Can't smoke this weed with my homies, they cool with my trust. Is you tell me they using you, fool. Can't reach my hand out to niggas, they break them. Can't show emotions to niggas, they fake them. So I sit on the moon, put pen to paper. Run it up. So used to blowing money like a Tommy gun. She say I'm tasting sweet just like a honey bun. Got mafia in my jeans, you know I keep a gun. I'm sneaking the game like a raccoon at night. Never been scared to fight, putting niggas too bad. When I'm on them, I know these bitches be fed up to see I'm alright. I'm on top of the moon, cause my thoughts had me skewed. So I need a new view. I'm alone, but it's cool. All up here, I feel new. Ain't no cloud in my mood. I'm on top of the moon. I'm on top of the moon.
What up, Shark City Miko? You got an 8.5 on that.
On top of the moon, so they say I'm so blue. Ain't no one in this room while I'm making these tunes. Can't smoke this weed with my homies, they cool, but my trust is you telling they using you, fool. Can't reach my hand out to niggas, they break them. Can't show emotions to niggas, they fake them. So I sit on the moon, put pen to paper. You know how I feel, these niggas ain't real. I hopped in the game and I make them stay clear.
All genres accepted.
They say it's surreal. I ain't doing no feet, just a drag girls up here. Put my soul on a beat, so this shit give me chills. If you getting cold feet, get the fuck out of here. I ain't needing no dogs over wagging their tail. I don't need no bitches just coming to hell. Marching this beats, I was born as a soldier. I'm standing front line, I was given sworn orders. I do this for family, and know I'ma hold you.
King Zay. Let you put the switch up, freaking you drop the mic down. So I'm gonna pick up the shit, cause I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking boo. But I'm liking the freaking beat a little bit, so I'ma rip up the shit, cause I hear it in a different way. I don't even know what the hell that I was like on finna say. And all of y'all know there's a lot of time where you can freaking hear a song and hear a different beat and spitting on this shit up on a different way. And I don't even know, well, I don't know where I'm going. I'ma just stop there. All right. Not bad, listen. Beat was a banger, right? That's something that you can just imagine, you know, anyone playing in the ride and you know, the bass. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna hear that one, you know, coming from a mile away, right? I feel like you had a nice energy in terms of one of these more melodic, auto-tune centric, or you know, just standard kind of like melodic record, right? And I do like when artists use a little more energy, when they can go somewhat in the higher tones than just the lower ones, because if you're too low, what do we say? We always end up saying like the artist is more monotone and the energy tends to feel a little bit boring, right? So I also appreciated the switch up that you did, because you never want to stay in the same area throughout the entirety of the record. If everything was like, if the whole song is that, people, you're going in circles for people, even if you're saying different stuff, right? And so the switch up is always going to be like, okay, this is a different section of the ride. This is where you go on the loop, or you go upside down for a cool minute, or you go backwards, or whatever. The switch up is always what people need on any song. The parts of a roller coaster that keep the rider on their toes, right? And with music, it's the listener. For any of you who especially want to make the extended songs, it's really just about figuring out that formula. Okay, I hit up the record this way. In this section, I can kind of show people another side of me, or like, what other kind of flow do I hear that I could do this? What other kind of melody have I not done? What if I add a feature, right? And that feature could be a female singer, a female rapper, male singer, male rapper, whole different genre. Like, switch it up on people, get a country artist or something like that on it. Like, it's up to you to really figure out what that other side should be. But if you do that, I think, no one's gonna be like, what the hell is that? As long as it belongs on the record, right? I thought it was decent though, man. Crazy quiz. What up? Let me see what we got next. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way. We are in the free line, so we're trying to go through as fast as we can. Skipping the line is the fastest way to get y'all stuff played or whatnot, but it is not mandatory. And while we're going in between that, we are pretty much in the free line. We finally got Veli up. So let's go ahead and see what you have. Let me see what this leads to. It's a link. Yo, it's a flink. A lot of people found when you either want to smoke and then you like, he can drink. Louis and Veli, you just said unfinished.
Just tell me what you want. Let me take you on a trip somewhere drama don't belong. A marijuana split, massaging you, no thong. And girl, my love legit. Come take a risk, win it all. Jackpot, couldn't see it clear in a glass shot. Grass high, before I open up like a laptop. Let me know your name. Drizzle with champagne, and when it starts to pour, you can't stop the rain. But the Lord done put me through, I got nothing left to lose. Seen family spill red, and it left me with the blues. Got me feeling like pot, cause it left me with the juice. And we sip it out the bottle, when it's only me and you. I got road rage, couldn't find the stones in the stone age. Found a new direction once I switched lanes. Spark it up with cold flame. Drugs in the raps, it's like code names. So baby, stay 100, I want the whole thing.
She know I want the whole thing. And if you can't, take a shot for me. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they think of me. Shy still think about me. You see the gang of my man. That's who I keep around me. Yo nigga lame and he fake. Ay, tryna get paid every day. Don't be a distraction. Don't get left in past tense. Don't try to get over. Don't treat me like I'm average. Shawty know I can't stay out. She say I'm what they not. I don't want no chaos. And she know not to bring it to me. She know what to bring to me.
This you right here, the melodic artist. Melodic like it, listen, I don't even like know if I'm perfect chronic. And all of y'all know that there's a lot of time when I was playing video games like Mario, Sonic, and oh man. Come on, bro. You just gonna leave? You gonna leave us? So you're the rapper? I was trying to figure out which one you were, right? Overall, both sections were nice. I think even somebody said the beat done caught me, right? You know what I'm saying? Fair over there, you know what I'm saying? You know, immediately just had it right. And I was like, man, yeah, that production, if Pac was alive today, I almost feel like he would have heard something like that and wanted to hop on, right? So it gets you with you know, nice melodies, good hard hitting you know, drums and stuff like that or whatnot. And then when it comes to, you know, the rap verse, it's solid through and through. Topped or coupled with some nice melodies, right? That did have I think a little bit more clarity, like the vocal, you know, came through nice. And what was the overall full-on track? I think it's at, hold on, I was trying to see, it was over here, right? We're at 1 minute and 53 seconds, right? I would hope that there could be a little bit more record. Like, you're gonna talk, you come to my show, you'll know some of the things that I think and believe. And when it comes to good songs, right? If you actually are able to, I would always recommend that you guys, you know, really make something feel like a full-on song or whatnot, right? Think about your record as your ability to spend time with whoever actually likes what you do. If someone does like it, they're gonna be there. No one ever, damn, this is way too long. Like, if you're doing a good job, no one has ever complained about the record being too long. It's that simple, right? So if you have a story to tell, if you have more feeling, if you're like, damn, I wish I could have had more verse on you know, there, like, do it. Do whatever you feel, because it's the last time you'll ever be able to hop on the same beat. That's one thing I want people to remember, is like, anytime you hop on any one beat, it's your one and only time to show people what you truly have got all the way through. If you rap, if you sing, if you rap fast, if you rap slow, if you truly feel like there are many things that you can do, like, figure out that way to get the 2-verse kind of structure in, right? So you'd have 16s from sort of like both of you, right? Chorus in between. And then for the third verse, each of you only have to do like an 8-bar if you'd want to, right? So you could do 8 bars here, and from you, 8 bars from him. Lead back into the chorus one more time, and then you have kind of like the beat fade out after that. That gives you more time, gives people a little bit more of you know, the both of you. If you don't have access to being able to get more of him on there, you could still go with the 8 and then jump back into the chorus, or I mean, well, you just have to really structure the beat, you know, that way. If you guys ever need help in that area, just hit me up in terms of extending the beat for anything that you're trying to do. If you're like, I have a 3-verse structure that I want to do, and yeah, I want the 3rd verse to be that 8 bars and lead back into the chorus and yada yada, like, just let me know. I'll kind of help you guys out with getting it there, send it back, and then you guys can kind of finish your record. Some artists, like, literally are only provided a beat that's worth 1 verse and a chorus, and beginning artists don't often know how to extend that, nor do you guys as producers make it easy for them to contact you about possibly extending the beat. Sometimes they like it enough to want to make it a cipher, and you know, if you leave it up to some of them, if they try, they may make it loop off beat where it's supposed to, or something like that. So you want to be able to provide them with something authentic. You can also like make a little bit more within there. And what'd you say, Drake vibes on the Switch and stuff? Yes sir, and then dope beat. Yup, I was saying, man. We appreciate the feedback. Yes sir. And it was the homie who was on the Sony, of course, man. That's what's up. All right, hold on. Hold up. truth. Let me freaking see what I'ma do, cause if you roll up.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Wreck Beats, we got you. Wreck Beats, I got you. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, I won't flow to the place. You know what, homie, I'm in a hole. Let me see if I can download it. It's a wave, so everything that is a wave outside of you sending from iCloud, if you do that, it'll allow me to download faster. Other times it either just doesn't do it at all, or I might have to click directly on it. Let's see. Are y'all ready? It's called Crossfaded.
Beats.
Really one of those things. I really want to tell y'all, figuring there's a lot of places, figuring in the world that you go hang, but you don't know what the hell they freaking do, because you know what Stranger Things just came out, so everything is so strange. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, and I really want to rap to this beat, but I think I am so lame, so I'm not gonna take it. You know what, dog, on the freaking pan that you have in your kitchen, I will be socking some bacon on top of the shit, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do smoking. I am not Jamaican, but all of the time when you wanted to go outside, you don't know what happened, freaking the clay aching, but I don't really rap like that. Sometimes I wanna tell the truth, cause I don't really ever really cap like that. And sometimes there's a lot of time when I was a kid in school, and then they got my hat, and I was like, nigga, give my hat back. It was as simple as that. You know what, dog? I'm about to get all this shit popping like pimples and tracks. What the hell was that shit? I don't even know what to do, man. You could get in the back. Wow. We up in a ride and shit. There's a lot of time the cops be coming, and you know that you wanna go hide in it. Hurry, man. I'ma get back on. Like, what the hell happened to Drag On? I really need to tell y'all that y'all cool with I'm a rap song. Was a cool movie when it came to the horror films. There's a lot of time where I really want to tell y'all don't know what it is. Randomly rapping, I don't know what the hell happened. All of y'all asking me like how I am the has-been. But he said I have returned, man. This one is produced by Rex. What? I'ma try to chill. I don't even really know if I can deal with it. There's a lot of times when I used to wanna freaking see it, sing it with no limit. There was lots of songs, there was lots of things that they, you know what, with the verses, I'm still reeling over Mystical not being there, man. I think we needed that. I think we needed Wayne and Turk. We needed like the whole team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody counting. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of freaking people want to sit up in the fountain, because the fountain is something that I guess you can drink all the water with. People know that there's a lot of freaking holes, and you can go and maybe pour some water in, and then it goes through the whole shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I ain't gonna spit. Some people think that I don't even know what I do, but you know I'm so lit when it comes to the whole. I want to hear CeeLo stuff, Record Child, like, I'ma always recommend them. Get up in the garden, get up in the garden. A lot of y'all freaking know I'm in the garden. A lot of y'all think I'm in the garden. See, I knew Nolan went off rip when they said they were doing a verses and shit like that, man. Listen! We'll talk about it right now, right? After the review. So first off, shout out to freaking Reg Beast, man. Like, we appreciate you. There's nothing that I would change about it. I think the beat hits hard. Like when it comes to, you know, the drums and every beat that we rap to, right? It's got to be in there. It's got to hit, you know, with, you know, just a crisp sort of clarity. But, you know, when it hits you right, like I think artists will come with often, you know, the best situations or whatnot, right? So I think about a Ludacris, I think about a Twister, you know, from the community, a C-Los and Rec, you know, they're always the first in my mind, right? Because they've had many records where they've just proven that they can get in there in a certain direction. Nick Flanagan has, you know what I'm saying, at certain times as well. Lex Lethal, what the freak? Lex Lethal, and trying to think of a few others or whatnot. But just to get back to the what else within that beat, it just feels like something, whether you were to get an artist on that or you put it in a movie, right? It's that villain walks on scene in slow motion looking suave or something kind of beat or whatnot, right? So you can get that to either of the right sides and really make that one pop. Also, thank you for providing a 3-minute and 35-second beat. Once again, if you at least provide it, most artists will at least try to, you know, give it their best to try to get all the way to the end, right? And I always am going to suggest you guys getting on there and writing a song, really trying to get a structure, filling out the beat, trying to see where you think the chorus and things like that would be if you're even going to do one. But overall, just think about the impact of the record that you know want to have. What type of record you even want. You know, like the right artist could just randomly decide to make that a strip club kind of, you know, beat if they wanted. A different artist can really make it some like, nah, you need to see how fast I can rap. How many like the syllable king kind of, you know, situation, right? To talk about No Limit for 1 second, right? No Limit and Cash Money. I appreciate that they even had that versus, because it was something that I had talked about way before they announced that it was going to be a thing. I had no idea that it would actually be something, and honestly, like the matchup made sense. And I always had said that. I was like, look, they've done verses from individual artists, right? And then we've had like groups do the verses together. But I think the next step, if they do bring verses back, needs to be like the full camp. Like bring everybody that was on the label if you can, and, you know, have them perform their hits, and, you know, see what happens, what song goes after what, like how does it feel. And so it was dope that they actually came and did that, right, at all. But you did feel that absence of those who we may have lost, in like Magic and Mysticals in jail, See Murders in jail. We didn't get, you know, they were some of the heavy hitters that people rock with, right? Soulja Slim had passed, you know, for some time, so we weren't gonna get you know, him. But technically, wouldn't we have been able to get both? Like Soulja Slim, I don't remember. Was he ever on Cash Money too, or was that just a straight up No Limit thing? Like I remember, I think like BG rocked with him and shit like that. There was something. But overall, I liked that they did it at all. We didn't have Wayne or Turk either, so that was another absence. And then you have different eras of No Limit, right? You have different eras of Cash Money. You could have lumped Young Money into that catalog as well, and then No Limit could have had new No Limit and any record that they did, like Bout It, right? So Master P did Bout It, and then there was a remix that he did with Cameron You know what I'm saying? Like that would have been a no-brainer to like bring Cam out and kind of just show, okay, damn, he brought Cam out, he brought Snoop Dogg, he brought, you know, some of the artists that he like, hey, where was 8Ball and MJG? Like when they were doing some of their early films, they would work with 8Ball and MJG like almost all the time. Master P had records with Bone Thugs, right? Bring Bone Thugs out, man. Like that would have added a little bit more of like, you know what? Okay, like I do at least appreciate that they went all out as much as they could, right? And then still play verses from Magic, still play verses from those that are not here, so we can appreciate what they brought to the table. Because I think everybody was thinking that when it came to like Mystikal's verse on like Make 'Em Say and just a Mystical song in general. Like Mystikal was the like all-star, he's the headliner, he's the one people started to come to want to see probably more than anybody else, because just he is that original, right? Like you listen to his voice, he is very much the like rap personification of like James Brown, man, like to a T. And he's talented with just how he writes, how he raps. He's just not a cookie cutter rapper. So hearing anything with him and like Fiend and Mia X and all them together, like it becomes a dope sort of lineup. And I think that we still need something, man. I guess so. If Mystikal ever gets out of jail, who would you want to see him do a versus with? Who makes sense in that polar opposite to Mystikal? Can you play my mind new? You got to send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me see if I can. Give me a second. And by the way, I remember saying I was only gonna talk about it for 1 second, right? And then we went into a whole thing. But like, look, it's a conversation. It's a podcast episode, man, right? Let me see. What else did I want to do? I think I wanted to bring up the banner. Let me bring up the banner real quick. Let me bring up the banner. Okay. Bring that up. Hopefully I put it in the right spot. Does that Windows chime sound whenever you get a submission and stuff like that? Yeah, that's it's a notification from my email and stuff or whatnot. Like I thought I was the only one that could hear that. Send a video, that's what's up. Hope y'all like it. Hope we like it as well. Appreciate that. Shot a record into you, that's what's up. Shout out to Two White Raps Good. And then what you say? You said they could have did Mystikal. That's what I'm saying though, right? Didn't they do that with Wayne's verse? They played Wayne, so like y'all could do Mystikal, man. Y'all could do, you know, something from that. Like where Mercedes, like y'all gotta understand, the fans are gonna know even the people who were just signed for a second, right? Cash Money actually had at one point Mystikal as well, right? So they could have played on that. They had Busta Rhymes, they had Bow Wow, right? Literally almost at the same time, but it was at a time where like Birdman wasn't really doing anything with them. Like you didn't really see him putting that same kind of promotion into a lot of those early kind of Cash Money records or whatnot. So people barely even knew that a lot of their stuff was dropping. Like I can't even pinpoint what album specifically that Busta Rhymes did when he was with Cash Money. Like off top, I can't remember. So I want to go back and sort of like see what they did create. And I don't think Mystikal's really ended up releasing. I know he had like a single or something like that, but y'all know what it is. All right, let me jump back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, who do we have next? Mr. I Am Dolan. We got you up. What'd you say? I need to go for now, you know what I'm saying, have fun and thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate your stubbornness. Which means nothing. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, let me turn off my yo.
This is my goodbye to you and everyone I thought I knew.
I am Dolan with goodbye.
Everything you thought I knew, what am I coming to? It's been a ride. I don't know what the words I resort to. Been looking for a different avenue, something else I haven't yet been through. A change of pace, maybe something else brand new. If life is so many options, how come I got none? Got this one track mind, man, I'm so done. I wish I knew what all you people call fun. Telling me to walk, but I only wanna run. Why am I here? What is my purpose? When will it end? Yeah, that is my fear.
What is my fear?
I'm just worthless.
Yeah.
And life was just pretend. This is my advice to you. Take some time to review. It's not your time. Even if you can't undo the life that you've been through, it will be alright.
I knew it. It would be alright. Knew that it would be alright. Like, listen, I didn't really think it would. Blah, 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 blah.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Yeah, you started cutting out, man. All right, so I will say, it's like I like this song, but I don't know if I like the energy or the lack of energy in the song, right? Every now and then we have the conversation of like, what level of energy are you at, right? And the different tiers are often like, you know, if it feels like you snuck in the studio to record the song, too low. If it feels like you're really singing to yourself as opposed to someone, or even more, you're singing someone to sleep, right? You know, trying to be as soft as possible. That's basically the energy that it's at, you know, right now, whatnot. It doesn't feel like an overall performance that we would get on, obviously, The Voice or something like that. Not that it needs to be that, but there are elements there where if you put a little bit more confidence in it, all the words, the melodies, all that is fine. Like, I have no problem with that. I just want you to put more like, look at yourself as an artist. All right, I need every one of you guys in the building to make sure that when you get on any beat that you ask yourself, am I an artist or am I someone that is trying to be an artist, right? And when someone sounds like they're trying to be an artist, there's still a lack of like, I do this for real within there, right? There are other records where I have heard you do a better job or whatnot, so I know it's not something that just, you know, overall, just as an artist, you need to work on. Like, I know that you can get there. Just this specific record, I think you decided to take it to a kind of lower, you know, energy. For certain people, they may kind of be affected with it. But I feel like at the end of the day, you want someone just like, I don't know, Haley from Paramore or Goo Goo Dolls or Coldplay. Like, when they like songs, any melodic song that they hear, you know, I've said it every time, any melodic song that any of you guys hear, if you're not doing your own song, if you like a record, you may do a cover of it, right? So what does that mean? You'll keep the spirit of the original record alive, right? You'll make sure to call it a cover. You'll title it the same song's name. You may change the production a little bit to make it a little bit more your style, but you'll keep the melody and the overall spirit of whatever the artist might have had or whatnot. And you want to make sure that you can have that. Like, I do feel like this has the potential for that 100%. Like, someone can still take what you did and pay homage to you with that cover, add a little bit more, you know, energy or whatnot, right? Because again, you are more singing to yourself. It's like you're looking out a window, and you know that they can't hear you, so you're just you know, kind of in your own kind of dreamland. And if you think about this same record, imagine it with higher tones, maybe more aggression. I mean, a punk rock version of the record, basically. Anyways, big salute. We say Kanye West vibe. I just said, agree with that. I think you were thinking that. I think you're thinking about that one, right? Hold on. What is? Thank you for the input, Dorky. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Let me see. What did you say? I feel the sadness in it, but I don't feel the pain. If you know what I mean. Like, listen. I think he knows exactly what you mean in that. Dorky, how do you submit? You gotta submit to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for you as well. And then I have this nice lady say it for you as well.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
No. You're not gonna die. I promise, guys. I promise. Now let me see. And that's actually Gladys, for anyone who knows, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who we got. Oh, Phoenix. Let's go. We got Phoenix in the cusp, man. The adventure awaits. The adventure awaits was brought to you in part by
Yanni.
Wait, we got. Is this a video or just like a? Hold on. Let's go ahead and stop this. And then we'll come over here. I'm gonna go into this mode. And then I'm gonna jump over here. And then I'm gonna jump over here. Then I'm gonna jump over here. And then I'm gonna jump. I have to change the what it's named real quick. Hi guys, I'm in the small screen over here. Enjoying the corner. Everyone, enjoy the video. What we gonna see right now? I think.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
was turning 22, my mother had a month left. Younger brother 17, I wonder where we go next. Leave it to me to be the man I need to stand and be strong. Take care of all the shit you did, cause you didn't plan to be gone. For all the times I couldn't cope and barely showed it. Broke in many moments, but I always soldiered. What is there to show for it now than getting older? Chauffeuring this boulder sitting on my shoulders. Whole weight of the world, never break my composure. Pressure makes a diamond, I'll shine like I'm supposed to. Reflections of a life juggled once again by a soul who struggled every time just to find a reason to show you that twinkle in his eye, that spark, it's something gifted. Fire in his heart, embers from the soul risen. So I don't know how to feel when I begin with intuition, cause the light that kept me warm in the dark now thinking everything I'm doing right now. Trying to be perfect in the world upside down. So dependent on whatever, so and so sad. No better than to let him fuck with my head.
This could be brighter.
Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right, time's right. You never see it coming like a blind sight. Blind sight, blind sight. Gotta get going when it started or gets blurry. Five was a clear direction, a bouquet of broken smiles to spread my message. Is it okay if I'm not? I need a second, darling, don't wait. If I seem like such a mess, this world is cold, ain't it? Frostbitten, alone, waited, living so jaded. All stricken, the cost, giving up is soul shaking when you're not to be given options. Lost in thought, way too often, exhausted with my life as God thickens the plot. The clock ticking, so I'm not missing my shot. Given I stop bitching when quitting is an option. Pop but not giving it. Not the only optic blocked in my vision. Driven, living with indifferent rhythmic inhibitions. In addition, benefit from the tension off of the hell of it. This is the genesis of life in the dark. I shine bright. Welcome to my world, now allow me to shed some light. Everything I'm doing right now, trying to be perfect in the world upside down. So depending on whatever, so and so sad. No better than to let him fuck with my head. Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right. Time's right. You never see it coming like a blind sight. Blind sight, blind sight. Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right. Time's right. You never see it coming like a blind sight. Blind sight, blind sight. Overthinking everything I'm doing right now. Trying to be perfect in the world upside down.
Okay.
So depending on whatever, so and so sad.
That's right.
No better than to let him fuck with my head.
Listen, first and foremost, man, straight up, content matters. We gotta hit that button real quick.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
We gotta hit that live music button.
Be great.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem.
Look what these streets done did.
You will never understand cause you ain't sweet and soft.
Look what these streets done did.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this plan, used to write on the train. No bars.
Just sagning. All right, so let's talk about this song first, right? What I love about this one is, right, like, look, you had conviction within there, right? You had an actual topic. When artists kind of go into that mode of just like knowing half of what you need to do on any record is like tell your story, give us a gateway into your thought process, and let the beat kind of inspire where that might go or whatnot, right? Like the right artists sit down, they really listen to the beat for real and kind of analyze what type of song that it wants to pull out of them or whatnot, right? And you'll know like those times are just like, yo, I need to get in there, you know what I'm saying, really tell my story. You know, you're really able to rap. You had rhyme patterns within there that were dope. The beat itself, you know, like off the rip, already dope, right? Anybody that has a piano centric beat, that means, you know, someone's playing piano or it's a sample, whatever the case, it gives you another gateway into the perfect live performance, because you only need one person to play piano and you. That's it. Like, you could literally take a do a, what do they call those? Is it unplugged or something like that? Like, it's just like something intimate. You kind of get a room, you know, full of people and give a real authentic performance, right? And you don't need every single bell and whistle, right? But we love live instruments. We love when there are people who are like, we're not gonna hear music without you playing whatever the instrument is, right? The drums we don't hear unless the drummer is there, the saxophone, whatever it might be, right? And even with that, like, you know, with this record, right, this version, right, the kind of album version, an acoustic version with just like a guitar or just a piano would be the kind of intimate, almost slight tiny desk kind of version. And then there's a version that, you know, feeds into the tiny desk but also into the Grammys version of the song, where you would have violins come in at a certain point, you would have trumpets or whatever people are truly able to get in there and play and bring forth or whatnot. But yeah, and then just to get to the video, I thought the video was a very good quality through and through. There were nice cuts, shots. It felt like something that is polished. The only thing that I would have added is just maybe a more vibrant kind of filter, because there were a lot of shots that I felt like it was just a little bit too dark. Like even when you were in the light, like the ones at nighttime I get, right? But like the shots where you see like the kind of Christmas lights on the deck here, right? I feel like those could come out a little bit more. We love colors, right? And then there were parts where, like, here you go, right? So you're in, you know, unless the sun basically was on its way down, right? I feel like the sun is at least, you know, out, right? And this should look a lot brighter. It feels like we got sunglasses on right now, right? So that's the only thing. And I wanted to almost see if I could mess around with it right quick, because I did that with like J Swift's thing or whatnot. Give me a second, y'all. I want to test this out. Let me see. Hey yo, what's up? There's a lot of powerful like people tell me to shut up. I don't know. Oh, see? Look, 1 second is all it took for me to do exactly what I said. Look at how freaking brighter that is. Now I want to go. Like at first I was like, there's like a dark shadow in the sky that's casting over wherever he's at. And then now, okay. We might have to rewatch the video just to see what this looks like from the rip. Hold on, let's go see, y'all. Let's do one more rewatch.
I was turning 22,
we could see you, bro.
Left. Younger brother 17, I wonder where we go next. Leave it to me to be the man I need to stand and be strong. Take care of all the shit.
If y'all need, I can go in and out, right? This is after, before. After, before. Okay?
You did cause you didn't plan to be gone. For all the times I couldn't cope and barely showed it. Broke in many moments, but I always told you, what is there to show for it now? Then getting older, chauffeuring this boulder sitting on my shoulders. Whole weight of the world, never break my composure. Pressure makes a diamond, I'll shine like I'm supposed to. Reflections of a life juggled once again by a soul who struggled every time just to find a reason to show you that twinkle in his eye. That spark, it's something gifted. Fire in his heart, embers from the soul risen. So I don't know how to feel when I begin with intuition, cause the light that kept me warm in the dark now burns everything I'm doing right now. Trying to be perfect in the world upside down. So dependent on whatever, so and so sad. No better than to let him fuck with my head. Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right, time's right. You never see it coming like a blind side. Blind side, blind side.
Oh, we got a third layer.
When it started or gets blurry, fire was a clear direction. A bouquet of broken smiles to spread my message. Is it okay if I'm not?
Okay.
I need a second.
So now you guys gotta tell me, all right? So this is, I added the second layer, right? So I take that one down. it's a little darker, right? Obviously, you know, but you can still see him or whatnot. Like that was still, in my eyes, a little bit better than this, right? Which is nothing on it. It does feel like we have sunglasses on, and this is if you're kind of taking it off. This is if you're kind of, I guess, you know, like if you would have brought a certain like light or something like that with you, I think.
Then don't wait if I seem like such a mess. This world is cold, ain't it? Frostbitten, alone, waited, living so jaded. All stricken, the cause giving up is soul shaking when you're not to be given options. Lost in thought, way too often exhausted with my life as God thickens the plot. The clock ticking, so I'm not missing my shot. Giving I stop bitching when quitting is an option. Pop, but not giving in. Not the only optic blocked in my vision. Driven, living with indifferent rhythmic inhibitions. In addition, benefit from the tension off of the hell of it. This is the genesis of life in the dark. I shine bright. Welcome to my world, now allow me to shed some light. Everything I'm doing right now, trying to be perfect in the world upside down. So dependent on whatever, someone so sad. No better than to let them fuck with my head. Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right, time's right. You never see it coming like a blind sight. Blind sight, blind sight. Gotta get going when the time's right. Time's right, time's right. You never see it coming like a blind sight. Blind sight, blind sight. Overthinking everything I'm doing right now. Trying to be perfect in the world upside down. So dependent on that.
I'm gonna take the ring off in you.
Okay, let me stop. All right, so man, that's what I would do. Because I was like, man, these are really good shots, and it feels like we're being blinded by it in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Not really. I mean, the song is called Blindside. Maybe that was the point, right? You know, make us feel like we're going blind a little bit. I can't see. Help me, please.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is like a unicorn.
All right. Let me see. And Farrah was saying, is there anybody who knows how to edit music videos? Because you need some help making one, right? Like, look. Getting the footage is the first step, right? And so what I would say is really practice with kind of thinking about what you want to be, what you want the videos to be. Any idea that you have, kind of like write down and see how easy or hard some of those things may be to do, right? So if you have to go with practical things, then you know, like your budget for you know, whatever you're doing, right? If you have to go all the way to free, like you need to know how far you can go, you know, just with that or whatnot. Often these days you can film with your phone and get somebody to really edit that or whatnot, right? But you got to know the right settings to set your phone to when you are doing that. Like if it's, you know, on an iPhone or Android, there are certain settings within the camera or video where you can upscale the options or whatnot, right? Like it may be standard 720p or something like that, and you gotta make sure that you give it the option to film in 4K and like 60 frames per second and things like that. Overall, as long as you have the footage, you'll be able to go a little bit closer or whatnot. What? You want to get your feet wet in just the ideas and thinking of what you would want. So if you did come across a good director who can provide certain things, like you already kind of know where you would go with it, and you know, try to see what you want to do. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we get. All right, I think it is Jay Villy. Mr. J. Villy, like, listen, I want to be in a game because I know, like, every day you can't kill me. What is this? Gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
As soon as it decides to play, are we gonna have to play this directly from the thing again? You showing up a bitch. I wasn't able to download, so.
Look, I've been staring at the ceiling trying to fight these tears. Thinking about my dogs that ain't made it here. Got some pictures in my phone I can't look through, cause every single one remind me what we been through. We was young, we was wild, we was outside. Not a thought about tomorrow, we was full time. You was riding in the front, I was behind wheel. Now I'm riding by myself, trying to hide tears. Mama told me it was dead for the pen, boy. Still I chose to reach, steady trying to chase a Benz, boy. Never thought that I would have to bury all my friends, boy. Now I'm asking God when this hurt ever end, boy. Yeah. I made a couple vows I'ma stand on. Had to put the bottle down, put the grams down. Had to look my little bro in his face like, we ain't going out the same, we gon' change life.
I know it's hard when you feel like you're stuck in place, feeling numb, but that pain written on your face.
I mean, if it's AI, we still gonna have that conversation.
But you still here, so you gotta keep the faith.
I miss all my homies I done lost in these streets. I don't go to church, but I hear when God speaks. I had to change my ways so I can see more days. It's more to life, young, and it's gonna be okay. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I done seen too many mothers crying graveside. Too many candles on the curb where they name lies. Too many t-shirts with they face that ain't gang ties. That's a whole lot of hurt we can't sanitize.
Let's get it.
So I'm speaking to your youngins on the corner. If you hear this in your headphones, it's a warning. Ain't no love in these streets when it's storming. They gon' hype you up to crash, then they mourning. You got talent, got purpose, you ain't tapped in. You don't gotta prove nothing to your past friends. I know pressure make you feel like you can't win, but you want good choice from a breakthrough that's real spin. Start small, cut the crew that be on dumb. Hit your mama with that red till I'm done. Hit your knees, talk to God, even if you run. He gon' meet you in the dark, that's where I'm from.
I know it's hard when you feel like you're stuck in place, feeling numb, but that pain written on your face. Every loss that you took, you can't get replaced, but you're still here, so you gotta keep the faith.
I miss all my homies I done lost in these streets. I don't go to church, but I hear when God speaks. I had to change my ways so I can see more days. It's more to life, young, and it's gonna be okay.
You gotta get it like you don't know what the hell is happening. I'm not gonna sit there speaking out, but I know that I don't even know if I'm a.
I know, don't fall, you ain't finished yet. All the nights that you cried.
What if it was AI, bro?
All the times you ain't died, that's a sign you blessed. You survived for a reason, you ain't accident.
Jay Villy,
yeah, we still gon' ride for the ones gone. We living now, can't die trying to be strong. Put your hand on your heart for that beat song.
Oh, it's a reference. I get it. I get it now.
I miss all my homies I done lost in these streets. I don't go to church, but I hear when God speaks. I had to change my ways so I can see more days. It's more to life, young, and it's gonna be okay.
I get it now. A lot of times freaking they standing up, and so you sit them down, and then you ask a question for something that you be thinking, and you don't know what the hell you doing. You don't need an ink pen. You just freaking sit around and you just think about this shit. It's a lot of times where I don't really gotta think about that shit, but it's a freaking thing. Alright, so. This was more of an, at least to Jay Billy. A reference record, because he can write. Like I remember him telling me, and this is before AI, right? Just that he also writes and produces or whatnot, right? And so for a time when he wasn't coming to the show, he was spending that time kind of like writing, songs for other artists and stuff like that. But I will say that while we do know that, like, honestly, man, I've said when I accepted AI a little bit more at a time, I said, like, if it's used as something for reference records and then you get a real artist to actually record and be the artist on the song, then there's something that's a little bit more fine with that, right? Like, AI can be used in many different ways. The ways that we don't like it being used in is like just you having the idea and that's it, right? And so the idea is like, make a love song about whatever, right? You put that in, choose the type of artist that you want, it spits it out, and when that happens, again, it's just the idea. It's not, let me write all of the lyrics, let me structure exactly where each word is gonna go with what melody and stuff like that. Like, that's a whole nother layer or whatnot. Like, you can record in your voice and then change your voice to sound like, whatever. There's always this part to us where we're like, but you're talented, why not just you do the song, right? There's that aspect. And then there's I think in most cases, like, people just want to see the work, right? And because with AI, as I said, there's many different ways to come at it, whether it's just the lyrics and then it spits out the song, or it's you actually doing the song, changing your vocals to be a different artist, or and again, the beat is another element, right? And we don't know if you've produced it, somebody else produced it, or that's AI as well. But we don't want to lose sight of just all those individual elements of, like, if we like a certain piece of production, we want to know who actually made the beat so we can work with them too. You know what I mean? Like, we love that individuality when there's someone that can create something that, in certain times, like, only they can, create. And we want to be able to maintain that. When you bring in AI, you sort of, like, yes, it can be used as a reference record, right? But we have to see, like, how we don't want it to stop an artist, producer, or writer's full creativity and stunt their ability. Jay Billy is not someone who I know like that would really happen with, because I've heard so many songs just from you individually, and like you have it, right? So someone like you doesn't really even need to use it, in my opinion, right? But I want people to still be willing to let themselves attempt to do those things themselves. Like, I always think about that same thing of, like, when I started, if I, instead of learning how to make beats myself and experimenting with a lot of different programs, right, from Fruity Loops to Logic to actually having the MIDI controller and Tritons and you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have that bug to want to do it yourself yet, and then when it comes to making music, the same thing. I sitting down, writing, figuring out all the different ways I really wanted to record my songs, what type of artist I wanted to be. If we go to AI first, there isn't that growth that you get as an artist, right? And so we don't want to always encourage that people immediately go into that that aspect of AI. Just everybody's a little bit different, you know what I mean? At least yeah, Ghostwrite for Empire Records, you know what I'm saying? Artist is just reference track for artists. I'm working with now. I get it. What, like, here's the thing, right? We'll hear artists basically have that track or have a track like that, and then they'll just like release it as is. So, and I mean, there are those that will go a step further in creating a fake persona for the artist, right? And an avatar and everything. And kind of those are the things that we're kind of fighting against, right? So we get the reference aspect of it. That is fine. There's that other side where people just don't. It's the Wild West out here when it comes to AI and the different types that we'll hear and come across, right? And I think that some of the things that I've suggested, right, at least for those that do want to release their AI records, I feel like there does need to be an AI only app or a radio station so people know what they're tapping into. What we don't want there to be is a world where the AI records and the real records are indistinguishable from each other and you don't know who's real or not. And then when you hope someone's real but they're not, and then you like, you know, like it's gonna kind of let people down in different ways. It doesn't matter if it was an actor, a model, a singer, a rapper. Imagine, just take it to the day where like if Michael Jackson, if Pac, if Elvis, if the Beatles, if they were AI the whole time, you would kind of start thinking back on like, damn, but like the whole impact and like, so then what the heck, who was in charge of those artists and what did they want us to, you know what I mean? Like you start thinking in a whole different way. So in my eyes, there's still that aspect of like the humanity that I want. So let him know I'm art. Yeah, he's a real artist. Like I know, man. As I said, I know what you can do, and this and like, okay, so Beanie Siegel had that one thing where he actually rapped his record, but he doesn't have the same voice that he used to. I think he lost it. And I believe that he used AI to sound like his old self. So he's still doing the work. He's still writing his own shit. He's still performing the actual record, but then using AI to enhance and or like what would the word be or whatnot, right? Because you're basically tapping in to the older version of yourself. I've heard someone do that with like Eminem, with an Eminem AI too. Like here's what old Eminem would sound like. Anyways, big salute. Liquid said I would love for Krista to do that song and stuff. And I know who Cameron is. He just doesn't know my new name. LOL. And stuff. Well then have y'all worked? Y'all probably work together or something like that. Or he's saying he's seen you throughout the community and stuff. Listen, that was Trash Can Cam right there, man. Trash Can Cam, we called him. No, he would always pop up with the trash can in the chat every time, right away, regardless of what was playing. Some people would always think he was hating on the records or whatnot. Now he great writer, one of the many chorus kings. Let me see. Indeed, that record was just to see how audience, you know what I'm saying, resonate with the vibe I wrote. And what? Well, then she better come ask. Nope, you gotta leave it there. What about you? You didn't ask me either. You over there like, I really want some comedy. What about you? What about you? Let me see. What did you say? And then with the vibe I wrote, no, say 5 minutes. You still didn't ask, man. Hello? That's not how you ask. Sam, I'm waiting for you too. She thinks she already opened it. Yes. You may. Got me one too. Give me one of the blow pops. Y'all better not have it. Oh man. Come on, bro. No, I don't want the rest, man. Keep it. Said sent one, that's what's up. These suits, man. Welcome back, man. Long time no see. Actually, Miko said, understandable. We've had our disagreements before. He said, and then just sent one as well. I see you over there on the YouTube side, man. What's up? What's up, y'all? Either way, I think we'll end on the note that it was good, and when it comes to AI, like if used as a reference record, there's potential to use it in the right way via that. However, right? Like you have to factor in things. See, like this is what I'm trying to say. Because Jay Villy, he can write whole songs. So in my mind, I'm like, well, at least he is one of the people who is gonna go through the aspect of like, let me get in here, write this, structure this song out, think about. He is the one who's gonna think about the melodies and stuff like that, right? But others, like you basically gotta factor in. You're basically using this as a reference song. And you know, maybe it's for an artist that you're selling it to and stuff like that, right? Factor in that there's somebody that's gonna do way less. They're just gonna type in the idea of the song you did, right? And then try to sell that to like the same or a similar artist and stuff, right? And they're not going to do the amount of work that you did. And so that is the main problem that a lot of us really have with AI is like, we want to be able to know the work. So if we can see visually, if you guys like record videos of you during that process, I feel like it will nip every kind of person that will feel some type of way, like in the butt. It'll give them that idea of what it is. Now this is different, right? Because it's more of a personal thing. He made it. He's gonna show the artist, and it's not something that he's promoting like on his social media, you know, as far as I know, right? But even if you're doing that, like, once again, you want to make sure that you do things in the right way, you know, as you know what I am saying. He said, yep, the trash can emojis. He said, they don't know me, bruh. They don't know me, bruh. So I ain't been online in a long. No, listen, man. You guys have your jerseys up, okay? Some of you guys who have been to the community throughout like the past 6 years, man, like you are. I look at you guys in that like the No Limit All Stars and shit like that. All the individual members that you rocked with when you rock with the team, but not with the community, with all of the artists who have sent through the show throughout the years. It's been an honor to see the many things you guys can do, records, videos, and I am proud that a lot of you are still going, because I know how hard it is to maintain that just that motivation to continue to be an artist, to be a producer, to be this and that, if things don't immediately happen overnight, or you don't get the the funds that you think you deserve for what you are worth and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So staying at it day after day, networking, making sure that you stay consistent with what you do, but then the quality is always going to factor in that as well or whatnot. So keep doing y'all thing or whatnot. All right, let me see. I think we got a skip. Let me see. What was your... I think I see it right here. Chai Star, right? All right, let me go ahead and put that in right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, when y'all hear that, that means somebody sent in a one song skip. So we got one song from him, and then we should be back in the free line. Let me see. You're All I Need by Chai Star. Is it Chi Star or Chai Star? Right? How do you pronounce? How do you really pronounce?
You are all I need. You are. You're all I need. All I
Nice.
need. All I need.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You are all I need.
Okay.
You are.
Yo.
You're all I need. All I need. All I need.
It's too late because the subject is really in plain sight. I just smile cause I'm aiming to kill you right through this sight. I can't blame you for running from the desert eagle, it's real scary. I had you shook the first time I shot it, you was embarrassed. Calicos has a unique magazine, you should see it. Better yet, my Glock hold 15, but the bitch love her extension. Rock a rocket in the stocking, you talking cocky, I pop it, headshot, your body dropping, no cases from this revolver. If I could, I would break all the rules. RPG's a sonic boom. Tommy guns is automatic, and I'm shooting so dramatic. Armageddon, World War 3 while listening to the Carter 3. ARP, SIG and P's, man, I tell you that you're all I need. All I need.
Bruh, why would you end it there?
Why would you end it? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but a lot of people need to go to the dentist, cause like, they can fix your teeth. And there's a lot of like people freaking who don't even know nothing about my history, which is the things that we know.
Listen, that beat, bro, you know, I think it will inspire every single one of us. Overall, yeah, like, you know, it's off to a good start with what we were able to hear within that production, right? It's a good call because, you know, if you do a live performance, right, you have an actual choir or backup singers, people will truly appreciate the live aspect of that. You just know there aren't a lot of people who are artists, like, unless they're signed, who will go through that even remotely, like, think about, oh yeah, you know what, let me bring a choir, let me bring, you know, backup singers, let me have a band there. So when you go through those, you know, moments, we see you investing in yourself and those that are there believing in you and what you do, because it's your song, and so they're helping you bring it to life, right? So the production was nice, mix was a decent, record was short, of course. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, you guys know me, man. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, it's fine. However, if you guys ever come across a dope beat, and I'm saying like something, you know, everyone's gonna also want to get on, like, unless it's a challenge, try to really make a full song and get, you know, you have options, okay? You have options. You can basically make this version of the song and then also do a version where you add maybe either 1 or 2 more verses, right? Have a little chorus situation, go back into you know, a few more verses, or have a feature on there. And then the extended version you can put on a different platform. If you want to put it behind a paywall and be like, look, anybody who buys this t-shirt or this hoodie or whatever, I'm gonna give you the extended deluxe version of the album with all the extra verses and features and things that I wanted to do to, you know, some of the songs but didn't have time. Maybe there'll be different versions of records that are produced by different people, and you know what I mean? Like, just think of those ideas. But always remember, and I said this earlier, when you guys hop on any beat, you basically have one time to do that. And so in my eyes, it's like literally think about that. When have you ever hopped on any beat specifically more than one time? Like you do whatever verse you have on it, and then you kind of run out of that energy or the spirit of whatever you would have said on the song. So you wear it out a little bit, and like you have what you have, right? And then after a while, you know, maybe there's something you could also, you know, add, but you're gonna get tired of certain things after you hear it over and over again. Maybe you perform it over and over again. And so when you first listen to a song, it almost would help you to at least try to challenge yourselves to make that 3-verse structure so you can see what each verse kind of does, right? You know, like, again, I've talked about this like a million times, right? And one conclusion I come to is when Diddy had Making the Band, one thing that stuck out to me was not the cheesecake walk that he had them do. It was when he was trying to get them to do their first single and the thing that they were going to do their music video to. And he kept telling them like, all right, cool, write it again. Every time they would show him like their new verses or whatever, he would be like, all right, write it again. Like, basically erase that whole verse and write a new one, right? And he pissed them the hell off, but the final song, you know, was dope. What he was trying to tell them was, look, the very first thing that you do is gonna be alright. It's gonna be cool, you know. It may be some people are able to rock with or whatnot, but you know, the second, third, fourth verses that you do, you know, you're gonna try to top yourself each time, and so each one's probably gonna be better than the last. And you really want to use whatever that final one is, because it's really going to show people what you can truly do to the record or whatnot, right? Because first time you're like dusting off the mic or revving that engine a little bit, and then you're kind of going up from there. But overall, like, I look at more song as an opportunity to think about more elements of those kind of, you know, verses and stuff like that. You did a good job with the one that we hear, of course, man. It's 1 minute and 12 seconds. Though I'm just curious on if you guys share my sentiment, or if y'all like, nah, we cool. Like, the only time I think people are gonna be alright with something being short is if they don't like it. If they're like, alright, cool, next song. You know what I mean? But if they do like it, they'll definitely want you to repeat, right? Let's get some more time in this record. If I only get to hear you for this moment, what all can you do on this beat, right? And I think a lot of artists are gonna want to hop on that one as well. It's in North Carolina in the building. North Carolina, swinging like a helicopter. Let me see. What are you grabbing in there? I see you. Come, my friend, come. As I see. Let me see. I think we're gonna hop back in the free line right now. But yeah, good job. What did you guys think about that? What y'all think about what? Did right here.
It's too late for
cause the subject is really in plain sight. I just smile cause I'm aiming to kill you right through the sight. I can't blame you for running from the desert eagle, it's real scary. I had you shook the first time I shot it. You was in misery, and I shot myself for the shit. And I so get his head called 50.
I'm saying. Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the stream, right? Figure now, listen, let me see, my brother. You know what I'm saying? First off, let me go see who next real quick, you know what I'm saying? We got Crazy Quiz, okay? We got Crazy Quiz. I might have to reopen Spotify. Let's see how long that takes. What'd you say? I want on that track. You know what I'm saying? Fair was saying, man, listen. How about that? What'd you say? You said I did a Kanye West sample.
Do you really just want to get back together again?
I hope I did it justice. Or I used the Kanye West sample. Yeah.
I'm just really don't know what to do without you.
The fact that you worry about that
she kissed me, then
means
she
a lot,
me,
right?
Gave me, then she hate me. Blowing up my phone, asking who the fuck is Stacy. Whoa, you acting crazy. You acting crazy lady. Find a destination, and I love just took that flight 180. Crashing and burst of flames. Say it wasn't meant to survive. Now I just think it wasn't meant for your life. I'm from a world that wasn't meant for your eyes. Your vision dull, and I live life lighter. My shit like lighters. Well, listen, shawty, I'm too litty for you. While you stuck in the past, I'm already on some new shit. Always on some drama, and I'm always on some cool shit. Yeah, I'm the king of fools, but you always say you not the one to fool with. I'm too litty for you. Keep some hoes in the house, but it ain't your business. Can't be a home till a H-O-N-M-E in it. See, that's a joke. Why so serious? You don't like that, really? Well, clearly, I'm too litty for you. But I ain't really even trying to fake shit.
I like how the beat's building.
It's time we both face it. Your body is basic. It's time we both face it. I know you gonna hate this. I'm too litty for you. Someone hurt you in the past.
What I dismiss?
Blaming me for all this stuff. Baby girl, it's obvious there's not a us. We had us a blast, but like Darkman said, the party up. I'm too litty for you, and you not good for me. I wanna make some music that you need, little shawty. Smallest violin, what I bring to the party. I'm too litty for you.
I'm too litty, like
you not good
you don't like
for
know
me.
how to do Diddy.
I wanna make some music
like
that
people
you
don't
need,
know who
little
busy.
shawty. Smallest
People don't
violin,
come to
what
the
I
show,
bring
they
to the
too
party.
busy.
Let your love just slowly kissing hugs, just hold me. If it's just me, then show me. I got a thing for you, shorty. Try to sell me, please don't short me.
I feel like you grinding on her right now.
Come explore me. You know, baby, I adore thee. You know, baby, I adore thee. Sometimes you be hard hitter, sending me on text messages. Talking about your past history. Girl, I missed the last 3 passes.
You like right up to the mic.
Pack it up, this my last message. Yeah. I don't wanna stress it, yeah. I've been too focused on you, but look at you. It's hard to ignore you. It's hard to ignore you.
I'm too litty for you.
I don't know about that verse right there, man.
I wanna make some music that
I don't know about that, but we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it.
What I bring to the party.
You saying?
I'm too litty for you.
And
you not good for me.
Yeah.
I wanna make some music that you need, little shawty.
Me too.
Smallest violin, what I bring to your party. I'm too litty for you.
Too litty, like, what the hell I'm gonna do? Freaking you cool, freaking I don't even know what Two City will do. But cool, you know what? I'm in your city. I'm sitting down, freaking I don't know what the hell to do. How the hell can I like even flow? There's a lot of freaking people who like don't like even know what the hell to do. When I'm freaking small, I'm freaking grow. Freaking.
Alright, hold on. Let's hit this. First, I like that beat. The sample is familiar. The sample is familiar. And what I liked is that this version was taken in a different direction. They made it more into like a party kind of record and feel. And like, look, I think the first half really has the bulk of the dopeness here. You know, it feels like a fun record within it. I forgot what else I was gonna say within it. Hold on.
Whoa, you acting crazy lady.
Oh, okay. So, real quick, what I did want to say was, it was interesting to have the 2 octave switches at the same time, right? To basically have the lower and the higher tone singing, you know, in tandem. And what it made me wonder though, right? It always comes down to the live performance. If you are going to perform this live, what tone do you use? If it's just you and the beat, or you and a band playing with it, or do you have one of the 2 vocals in the track and then you basically take the other tone, right? Because you have the and then you have the you have both of them within there going throughout, like the verse and the chorus. And so it's a situation where I wonder which one is, like, if you were to do any of them solo, what's that gonna sound like? Does that even happen, or are people gonna expect both vocals, right? So in that case, we do have to decide as an audience, do we accept him having his vocals on the track, which is something we don't normally like, right? If it's the other tone and he's just taking the either lower or the higher, and you know, the other one takes that other thing. The other option is obviously he has a hype man and then they get up there and do that tone at the same time. But for people who don't know you at all, you know, they have, how will they tell who's the real artist? Like, that's what happens when you decide to keep both vocals kind of like the same volume and have them be the things you are kind of hearing in tandem. You're making it feel like a, you know, kind of Bone Thugs when they would kind of sing together, kind of thing. But you're one person, so it does create that's the only critique that I had about the first one. But I felt like it still, you know, fit. It felt fun. It had some energy with it. With the second verse, like, it felt like, you know, we talked a little bit earlier about how some artists come through with different energies, and some will have a I'm basically performing to myself. You know, like, it felt like you didn't even record it yet. You were just kind of like rapping and humming the song a little bit here and there to yourself. And then someone kind of still stuck the mic up to your mouth while you were doing it. But it didn't feel like you were even ready to record that last verse right there. And it needs that personal touch. Even more, it's like first half is way more of an actual performance, and then the second half feels just like it's a practice kind of verse. It's not you really trying to get your feelings out there. If anything, it's you talking to someone very specific. And I had said when it had first started, it sounded like you were like grinding on them, and like you were just like you, again, y'all performing at a party, everybody's having fun and stuff like that. He performs, you know, works the whole crowd, and then you look at one girl in particular and you basically just start performing to her. And so people forget, you know, or maybe you forget that you're at a party, and so you have this just like, you know, you focus on her kind of energy or whatnot. Which, I mean, I guess we could have the video be that, but I feel like there's definitely more work in there. You said the highs gets performed and the lows are background track. Okay. And you said, I was a little disappointed too. That's why I need new features and stuff like that, man. Oh, okay. So let me give you a secret.
Here's a secret.
It's not really a secret. Like, if you're smart, really, any record that you really want to feature on, make into a challenge. All right, so you make it a challenge, you perform a little bit of it on like, you know, TikTok, on YouTube, on IG, and then you allow us to duet with an open verse, right? That allows you to not have the pressure of anyone who you don't pick to be on the final song. And you'll be able to see a lot of different type of artists. You may have someone who sings, you may have someone who raps, you'll have different voice signatures, but overall you'll see motivated people, because not everybody gets in there and, you know what, let me show myself on the camera, let me try to do this, right? And like the motivated artists are also co-promoting the record to their audience and to yours, basically, right? So everyone that sees them kind of rap on the open verse, they'll be redirected to your page. So everyone, you know, who wants to be a part of it, like, you'll create a big old community behind it. If it's a really good record that people resonate with, it'll make it go viral in the most natural way. And then, like I said, like the final artist that what you want to do is you want to do reactions to those people as well. So that way they know that you're watching. I think that'll create more awareness. And you can ask your audience who they think should end up on the final song. If you want to only post the ones that you liked, that's up to you. I do think you should do a highlight reel of like everyone who participated, to show thanks for when they do. But overall, like, that's really how you kind of create a community and the awareness behind the record, and you get the best artists or whatnot. You know, hopefully they have access to a studio and all that good stuff. I'm saying, like, there are those that will go to a studio to record the verse or just make sure that they have it professional, and then the visuals that they'll use for theirs, you know, maybe something decent, right? Then, you know, there's the simple, just like standard, you know, duets, and that's fine. All in all, we just want to see what people can do. But get in there. I will be awaiting.
I will be awaiting. Very patient.
I don't know how I turned into that song all of a sudden.
Oh, my life is over.
What version am I even thinking of? The original? Or what was the remake? Somebody sampled it. Was it like Fat Joe and Ashanti or something like that? Let's see what we got. Again, shout out to Quasi Quiz on that last one right there. Let's see what we got next up in the free line. Dylan, I almost said Dylon. Today, what's up, Evie? Wanna come sit here? Come here. Hold on. I gotta bring this record in. Don't leave. I promise. I'll pick you up. Hold on. I feel bad now. Come here. Evie. Come. Come here. Gonna make me feel bad. Shit. Alright, sit there. I'm gonna put a set of headphones on. I'm just kidding. I don't have. Do they have headphones for dogs when you want to let them
London to that flight 180 crash.
Oh, hold on. Wrong record. Alright. No, don't lick my hand while I'm trying to navigate the record right now. Don't do it. Alright. I see you. Alright, thanks.
Yeah, I ain't been outside in a minute, baby, I don't even know where I'm at. Always talking about that nonsense, I don't even know about that. Always talking crazy in the front, had to send her ass right to the back, how about that? Yeah, money in my pocket getting fat, that's a fact, my life been different for a while now, so you know I cannot go last. You know I can't get caught lacking, I had to leave that in the past. Can't get my money on the back end, you know that I need that shit fast. Yeah, but that's just that's how my life been going. I don't even know if you here, I don't notice. That's just what I gotta do so I can stay focused. I'm knowing, I know if you here, then you know I ain't going. Getting my money up lately.
Last one was Crazy Clans.
I ain't doing no dating, and that's why these bitches they hate me. I'ma let them hate on. Get my money stay strong. I'ma just do what I want. Yeah, I ain't been outside in a minute, baby. I don't even know where I'm at. Always talking about that nonsense, I don't even know about that. Always talking crazy in the front, had to send her ass right to the back. How about that? Yeah, money in my pocket getting fat, that's a fact, My life been different for a while now, so you know I cannot go last. You know I can't get caught lacking, I had to leave that in the past.
Gotta switch it up. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell to do. I'm gonna leave it alone. There's a lot of time when you leave the door, freaking open, I'ma leave it closed. I don't know what the heck to do. A lot of times I really wanna freaking look outside. I don't even really ever check for you. And sometimes I don't even gonna check for you. So that one was called How Life's Been Going. I will say there was some repetition in there when it comes to the melodies, right? And I always try to tell y'all, you know, not to necessarily do that as much. Well, I mean, what do I mean by that, right? It means if you basically sing mostly in the same tones for like 80-90% of the record. If it becomes a little bit more kind of like predictable and you get too comfortable in one area, like, I mean, people aren't always gonna have like as much fun. Why would you get up here and then do that? It's cool, it's cool. People don't always get that, like the variation is what makes going through any record fun, right? And like if you have that, you can make your records as long as you want. That variation means like, you know, you're able to continue down the path of a song, a full structure. Every 2 to 4 bars, you're figuring out a way to switch it up, either with your flow or the melodies, right? And for artists who sing, like the octave switches, when you can go from, you know, a more just chill kind of monotone state to then that higher, you know what I'm saying? When you can go up there and go low, then people are able to have more to work with your overall record, right? If you think about like anything that's ever been, you know, repetitive, if people are just coming in at any point of the song, you know, most people won't know like where they're at, because a lot of it will sound like it's going in circles, and so having that variation kind of gives them a waypoint to know, you know, where certain things are. And then, you know, we have an aspect of, you know, potentially doing like the right choruses for things that, you know, people want to get in there and kind of sing along with. That's the other thing, right? When we talk about melodic artists, I tend to remind y'all that, like, look, the way you'll truly know if you have a good record is if it feels and sounds like something that like other artists in and out of your lane would do a cover to. This is more for a melodic artist kind of situation, right? Because you guys know, like, if it's a rock song, if it's an R&B, whatever it is, you guys love to go in there, do a cover, pay homage to it, sometimes change the production a little bit here and there. It really depends on what each artist decides. But for artists who can really sing, any other melodic artist, if you're singing, like, those are the ones that they would want. For someone who can sing, a Mariah Carey, a SZA, a Tank, a Joe, like they wouldn't necessarily be as inspired, because again, you don't go in a lot of the different areas. Yes, you're not an R&B singer, But you guys are kind of in the same genre. You chose to be. You can't just call yourself rap and hip hop and then decide to sing and use auto-tune and you know, like you're a little bit in a subgenre that utilizes both methods and whatnot. Not every record always has to even be like we'll hear artists that are singing, right, and it'll sound like an R&B record, but the lyrics are very street, right? So we know that there are lanes for a lot of these things, but I think having faith in yourself to be able to bring more out of you know, the record melodically, like that's what I want. Otherwise, like straight up rap, show people the bars and stuff. That was fire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And the Bears there, we shook. Beats tough, man. I see that. All right. What's up? What up? All right, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. I'm trying to do the show. I try to do the show right now. You know what I'm saying? Can I do the show?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me
like
put you
a
where
parrot
actual
or
worms lie. Don't like
No,
my old
chill
shit.
like a
I'm
parrot.
thinking you were high like me when I'm
She's
looking
like,
down
no,
at a bird's eye view.
that's
And
that.
I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
She does not want to chill like a parrot, man. But yeah. Let me go back, freaking. I don't know what to do. Shark City Miko, you are up. We gotta download your MP3. I saw that. I saw you trying to get me, man. Nope, you can't do it. You can't do it, man. You can't do it. You can't do it, bruh. Hey. It's called Free Da Vinci.
And now we here.
Me too.
Come on, my friend. Come back to me.
You're all straight, no? You're right.
Come on, my friend. Come back to me.
Look at the cerebral therapy.
Come on, my friend. Come back to me.
Yeah, that's right, my nigga. You speak my medicine. Come back to me.
in there, rap.
Yeah.
I
changed.
There's no way.
That's what I tell myself, ain't been myself lately. Love is crazy, I been maybe, hold me baby. Yeah, this cerebral therapy, I should be charging the fee. From the block like Emmitt Smith, 2 and 2 is me. Yeah, fuck the P.O., I'm pushing P. Ever thought you might just be the op? The fuck I give, the life I give. My mama ain't been home since the McReal. It's so easy to let a kid be a kid, but hard for a man be a man and is. They be like, it's been weeks while I climb strong. No matter right or wrongs, you right your wrongs, and that I do through these songs. When I quit is when I'm done being on. Life short, sing along. What's on chest, no pawn. Bygone ain't bygone. I heard the block with loaded arms. Haters love where I'm from. Please hate a lot, don't hate song. Funny how words stumble on. I be in lab, gas and long. Tie water, he in cups, spilling Patron. My whole life been fucked up. It's so hard to sober up. We're around town, you're atheist. Few but gave up. We got voices in the head, just pick the right one. It's real how the mirror speak. Been on edge, took the lead. Can't say fair when get on feet. What's hell without heaven sheets? What's a lot but don't sound like much? Few, that's peace.
Come on, my friend.
Free Da Vinci.
There's no way.
That right.
He's walking to
That okay, right? Now we just like in the vibe right now.
Run! The monster gonna get you!
All right, my first question to you guys is, Is this a record that you guys would want him to have an extra verse or a feature on or whatnot? Because it obviously, right, we're back in slight short song territory or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Gets in there more or less, you know, slight chorus at the beginning, followed by, you know, verse with him, and then sort of like goes out. Overall, like the vibe, right? And Shark City Miko has a voice that is very energetic and animated. Like, we love to listen to what you have to say, especially because you really rap, right? You're an artist who has something to say, and we can see, like, you know, I've never heard like a song from you that's just like cookie cutter, right? You just trying to do a paint by the numbers standard, like even like a type record and stuff like that. You never got on a Drake type beat or some Playboy Cardi, Lil Uzi type shit or nothing like that. You've really just tried to keep it as authentic to you. The beats are varied. You know, we can go in between like that hip hop and trap kind of at the same time. And you find the right ones that allow you to really, you know, stand out in that right way or whatnot, right? I'm gonna assume this is a little bit of an interlude. You didn't say it yet, unless you did, but I'm gonna assume that's it. Would you say mental health is real? Please check on your people, man. Oh no, yeah, you 100%, man. I'm actually working on a 5-song, you know what I'm saying, EP. Intro is called Mental Health. Shit is real. I mean, like, this era that we are in right now especially can kind of drive a lot of people you know, crazy or whatnot, right? Everyone's going through something and being hit with different things on different sides, and like emotionally, especially when you see certain things happen like either in front of you or just like what is consistently put on the news or television or you know, certain movies or whatnot, depending on what it is, right? It can kind of just alter where that person is at mentally. And some people can't take the pressure of this world and how, you know, crazy it gets, how crazy people can get. The lack of empathy and just, you know, just everything. It just, you know, puts people at a loss. So, you know, it's dope to be able to have music that helps make light of that, and people that are willing to talk about it as well. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Let's see who we got next. All right, let me see. To you or two white raps good. We got you finally up. Hold on. Go, 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 go.
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Asa.
It's called Asshole.
Oh, I'm an asshole. Is that so? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I got flow. Asa. But everywhere that I go, I'm an asshole. People don't know. No way. I'm a fucked up guy, just don't show. I'm an asshole. Why do y'all hate my shit? People in my life tell me I'm a piece of shit. Maybe I am, man, I don't know. Oh no.
Kinda loud.
Everywhere that I go, I'm an asshole. Bitch, I'm an asshole. Big shit, cunt, fuck. I said what I want in the past. The way did that go? I've been the kind of get cash flowing past go. Your girl really act like she has bros. Think it's my fault? You cry, talk shit, and when I'm shitting your drawers, I'll drop your heart up on the asphalt. Cause it's your ass fault, no caps on. I'll be as honest as I can until I'm canceled. Call me a cancer, spread the word, I'll call the herd, but you pussy people might not answer. What I'm saying is I'm holding my shit back. I can point at every joint at what you lack. Give me laughs, let your ass backwards. Haphazard, get your ass clapped after you half-ass bad actor. like Scrappy Doo. I snap and put the back of my heel to the dirt like Avenue. And sewing up the feud is not an avenue, not having you act like you had it handed to you. I work like an amber mule, I pack a few, attack a two for having attitude.
Yeah, I got flow, but everywhere that I go, I'm an asshole. People don't know what? I'm a fucked up guy, just don't show. I'm an asshole. Why do y'all hate my
so
shit?
like
People in my life tell me I'm a piece of shit. Maybe I am, man, I don't know.
Oh no!
Everywhere that I go, I'm an
I'm a piece of
asshole.
shit, a freaking waste of spit. And if I'm a motherfucker, bet I hate the bitch. An atheist, no, I'm kidding, man, I praise my dick. So there's a slutty ass wife with ungrateful kids. What are they, 8 and 6? She got amazing tits. So I said, fuck it, I'll be daddy, man, I'm great with kids. Shit is funny, I'm a plagiarist. And I looked up the definition, I'll be danged it fit. Man, I'm a white dude, right dude? Ain't some just like you. Me and Casper coming after rappers in the mic booth. And tell your mama and your papa that my pipe's huge. I like the fact their left is larger than a right boob. I bet they sick of the crap, cause every time they try to rap, they get a dick in the ass. No hitting the bass, everything they've ever spitting is bad. But this isn't that, so I'm about to hit that bitch from the back. I'm kidding, in fact, I'm really a magician, I'm crack. The way I disappear, the shit is clear, my dick's in effect. So if I crack, I know the Acer will be taking the dick. I better have him saying, hey, so I've been making a grip. Someday can you quit, cause now I'm scared of taking the shit. Now I don't ever wanna hear you say you're raping a chick. Okay, I admit, I say it, but the shit isn't true. But I bet you fucking swallow when you spit in the booth. Ew.
Yeah, I got flow, but everywhere that I go, I'm an asshole. People don't know what? I'm a fucked up guy, just don't show. I'm an asshole. Why do y'all hate my shit? People in my life tell me I'm a piece of shit. Maybe I am, man, I don't know.
Oh no!
Everywhere that I go, I'm an asshole.
Homie, I like, don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a hype. Don't know how with a night. Don't know how with a come, how with a go with a night. Honestly, I wasn't prepared for any of that. I'm gonna just clap here. Got 2 different skips in the lineup. Gotta take care of it in a moment. Well, what's crazy is like we can hear the influence throughout the entire song, right? Sounds like a beat we would hear Eminem on, like earlier Eminem, right? Like I'm imagining just again Slim Shady, you know, coming back into the picture or whatnot, right? And the styles that we were hearing within the record were, you know, very much within that same sector we would hear him at. And like I still appreciate when I hear artists that do there's a half and half, right? For any artist who is completely original, you know, we obviously appreciate you because you are the one of one. You are an artist who the originator of whatever you have, and you know, people will appreciate that there aren't 100, you know, of some of you guys figuring yet. But then there are those who, like, again, maybe they're inspired by Drake, maybe it's Lil Wayne, maybe it's you know, Uzi or XXX, or, you know, like we've heard the many different artists that are in one lane or another. And what we expect at the very least, right? While we would rather you be more original and more like yourself, but if you are going to mimic a certain style, you have to be worthy enough of getting in there in that same lane, of even remotely being compared to, right? So we're gonna hear the influence. We're gonna you know, you're gonna get a lot of the like, oh man, sounds like Eminem, and what you don't want is for people to say you sound like you're trying to be Eminem, right? You want M. Here's the biggest thing of all. You want M to be able to appreciate hearing you, and then hopefully wanting to make a song with you, right? Because like Tech 9, right? That's what when he comes across another dope, fast rapper, someone who like people, you know, are rocking with it as well. Like his whole thing is like, let me make a song with him. Like let's go ahead and, you know, collab and intermingle and you know, bring our audiences together or whatnot. We always kind of think that's the inevitable feature. For nerdcore, it's Mega Ran. It's like making a song with him when he has always been that sort of like top kind of the nerdcore artist that took it, you know, to a different level. Made it approachable on both a hip hop side and that nerdcore side. So for him, any nerdcore artist that comes into the scene, it's like you aren't really nerdcore till you make a song with Mega Ran type shit almost. And the same can be said for different things. Overall though, like it. What did y'all think? What's up? And then Dakota said, anytime, man, you know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? And he just sent to an Eminem by Decoded. I'm still trying to see what you said. Let me find y'all emails, right? Because we have two different skips. We have one that might be a 4-song skip that will be coming after the 2-song that we have right now. So let me go ahead and activate that, the 2-song, and then I'll figure out what the 4-song is right after.
I just need you to. Can you please just
Then all records gotta be sent to my email.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Unless you were the one that.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me
I think, man. I think the. Yeah, I gotta see which one the 4-song is or whatnot. Again, we'll tell if y'all in the building, obviously y'all gotta be. No, I think I see it right here, right? Well, at least I see another email that comes from Darren or whatnot. So I'll star that just in case, and then let me know. I'll see if there's something else in that email as well. I'm talking about the ones from Darren or whatnot. All right, so these are the RX. He says something in the orange cover and Eminem'd by Decoded. Lone and Casey Jones. Hold on. I gotta change a few things, y'all. Give me a second. Loading the record. Cover first.
It'll be fine by the dust that I'm telling you, baby. This thing's
still.
Bones drive your young mind crazy.
Look at that fire.
Will you place your head between my collar and jaw? I don't know much, but there's no way at all. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Just say that I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tell me that we're not done. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. I need to hear you say you've been wandering all the way. You're the dancer, don't matter.
And I never know what to do it with you.
Need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. Just orange dancing in your eyes from above light.
Darren, you only is it like a EP
Voice
kind
only
of thing?
trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this wood used to creak. Do
Oh, come on, man. All right, so
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
So while it was a cover, right, what I appreciate about him is when he gets into these type of records, this is his wheelhouse, right? Every single one of you guys have the one kind of style you are. Every time you hop on it, it's gonna be something dope, right? And for him, like, you know, it can be a cover of a familiar song that you know, and you'll still feel like, you know, there's some authenticity there. You think about him performing it live with you know, a guitar and you know, it feels good, right? And the only thing that I think he would need is like help with, like, if you're gonna come up with your own songs, right? You need to have someone basically, because you can. Your whole thing has been, you know, I mean, you'll claim the dyslexic thing a little bit, right? And so it disables your ability to sit down and then write your own songs. So you'll end up freestyling most of what we hear outside of the covers. But if you can learn a song from any of your favorite artists like this, then you can also learn to write songs like that for yourself, right? And you know, I've always said the first easiest way to do that is, okay, think about what Weird Al Yankovic used to do, right? He'd basically take the known song that you know, sing it how it is sung, but he would change all the words, right? So he'd go, okay, so how can I change the words and kind of make it mine, while doing a little bit of a different kind of version of the song in a way or whatnot. When you can get into that level of creativity, and then you kind of start getting that hint of knowing where to go, you know, melodically, and you know, you just know that you need to think about where the words place, like, it literally will open and unlock that ability. And I know it's there because when we're hearing you with these records, man, like, it feels like you belong. You gotta know how, you have to know that not everybody who hops in every lane feels like they belong. They'll sound like they're a poser, if you will, right? Like, people will feel like, like, I don't, you know, in the same way where, like, not everybody can be a comedian, right? Not everybody can do stand-up, and, you know, you can be good at doing a YouTube skit, but can you do an hour of stand-up, right? So everything has its lane, but like, you fit it to a T when you get in there, and you need that person that can help unlock exactly what you want to say on different records, and in the right way, right? Just to help you with the formula of what it is until you're able to do it, you know, fully yourself, and know every single place to go, whatnot. And you've got it though, man. Like, most records that I've heard from you in this lane, like, they're my favorite from you, because it just feels like you're more comfortable within it. With the raps, again, you do sound a little bit more like you're just kind of, you know, going in a few different places or whatnot. But because of the freestyle nature, and like with raps, it's about the timing, what you say when you say things, and you know, kind of flowing to the beat at times. And if you're more of a lyricist, there's a different kind of, I think, production that some of the more poetic kind of lyricists need, the ones who aren't necessarily writing a beat. Here's the second song. Then we got Darren.
round my neck, round my city, yeah, big checks, what they expect. It's all red shit, what's next? Breaking neck. If a motherfucker wants to reply, it's some shit that fucking sounds like the wise guy. I don't play that shit, I'm a motherfucking killer. I'm a drug dealer, yeah, I do this shit, I'm like Thriller. Dancing for fun, now that ain't my style. Get you with some fucking bitches, pussy in my mouth, yeah. It's some cocaine. Switch your lanes on cocaine. Switch your lanes, yeah, on a different plane. Different bitch, different name, different state. Man, I love you on a crazy chain. All the fucking planes on my thing. Different cocaine on a different thing. Yeah, that bitch like a really big flame. Man, I love you.
Yeah, the beat skip right there.
Gray in the sky, motherfucker in my eyes. Chronic love it, cherry pie. Blowing smoke when I ride. Driving on icy roads. Try me, I'm likely high. Frozen, I'm blinded by foes. Angry emotions let go. Lightning strike from my rhymes. Leaving you pussy exposed. Ran out of time. I don't have a soul. I don't have a soul. Actually, I'm attacking the way you won't show. Keep the code.
A lot of it's hard to hear because the big samples, a lot of them's hard to clear, and a lot of y'all don't know that I don't even really know it.
Casey Jones on a crazy chain. All the fucking rails is my main thing. Sniffing cocaine on a big flame. Yeah, that big lighter with that big flame.
The woo monotone.
A big flame, bitch, I'm insane.
Oh my god, you gotta fix that.
If you out of game, you know wrong, fucking got it. Meet up with the plug, take the cash and the product. Calling Telephines, he ain't even got it.
You gotta fix that. Like, listen, there's a
cocaine. Switch your lanes, yeah, on a different plane. Different bitch, different name, different state. Casey Jones on a crazy chain. All the fucking rails is my main thing. Yeah, sniffing cocaine on a big flame. On that big man, with that big flame. Yeah, flame.
I don't know
I
what
be
it
rolling in this bitch so high. 35,000 miles up in the sky. I got bitches looking on my dick. Yeah, spoons around my neck with some cane. Casey
It's just
Jones
a lot
on
of
my
noise
plane.
kinda going on.
Motherfucker pilot, yeah, man. We just partying like a motherfucker. Yeah, running this game. Yeah, Star Race, the pharmaceutical rep for you, man. Hit me up if you need some shit. I got you out. I got you out, man. Yeah, I got the money stacked up. Having fun, living lavish like, yeah, this what's up. Never gave a damn, but I still know what's up. I think you know what's up too, cause you just jealous, dude. Hey, it's okay though, I got some pain, and I'ma fucking pay you out, cause you just a fucking hoe like they up. Oh no, yeah, what I say? I said, Rich, the player, the king of this game. Go ahead, man.
Alright, so honestly, you know, that one did feel like it was all over the place, right? I couldn't hear a lot of what was going on to a certain extent. It started to feel like you were just kind of rambling, right? Now, he did say that he wrote that one and it wasn't freestyled, but like, I feel like some of you can still, if you're not listening to the right side of your brain when you're doing it, then you're basically just gonna kind of write the first thing that comes to your head, right? And it's all about listening to the beat, listen for different flows, listen for a different kind of pattern that you can work with in every section, right? And how you perform that record as well is going to determine how people perceive it. You don't want it to just feel like you're literally just kind of going anywhere, and you can tell when someone has taken the time. Like, it's not just about simply writing it, it's about taking the time to figure out the true formula of where you should go. There are so many artists on this planet. All of them have, you know, for the most part, the ones that don't try to be clones, they have different styles, right? And so those individual artists that you know, like whoever you can think of off the top of your head right now who is one of those artists maintain a sort of structure with how they are able to rap. Then there are times when they try to experiment, or they'll hit an upgrade point throughout a certain era, and it sometimes takes the right producer to unlock the best versions of ourselves, right? And so, you know, eventually I realized we can't just hop on any beat. Like, we don't belong on everything. Some ones are going to literally become your favorite song because you kind of do everything right. You know how to flow, you know what to say. If it's a melodic thing, you know what melodies to use. Nothing should ever feel like it's just random and let me just do whatever off top. Because in my mind, even if I were to freestyle a song, I'm always gonna know I could have wrote something better for any two lines that I put together or whatnot, right? And often, like, you want everything to live on its own and to have some longevity. When it comes to the freestyles that people do off top, people don't often like come back to like, it's a one-time kind of listen kind of situation, right? But when it's a, we'll say, more prepared freestyle, something that you might have wrote but you didn't put to any song specifically, nor did you let anybody else hear it until the moment you spit it, right? If you have your one-time use kind of written freestyles, let me use this on Sway or whatever, like, it's up to you to truly make sure you let that live on its own. But often, even with those, like, we don't look at it like it's a song, right? A song is a song, freestyle was a freestyle. And again, going back to you saying you wrote your parts, yeah, we need you to sound just a little bit more prepared or whatnot, right? So figuring that out, and that's section by section, right? Don't sound like you're rushing yourself and just trying to write whatever comes off the top of your head. I should ask also, like, do you write to beats? Or, because obviously you can do it the opposite way, right? But do you write to beats, or like when you try writing, do you simply just write it and then like try to find the beat that you can go to, and then as you're looking at the paper, you're trying to rap everything that you see? Because when I write like I do write to beats, but I make sure that I can see the pattern and I know where every word lands. It's not gonna be some like, let me try to figure out where I can just randomly place, like, that's not how it should work. And I do know artists who have basically tried to come up with their records like that, but y'all know what I'm saying. Overall, I still appreciate the teams, and you know, keep it up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills.
Wrong button. I got a 4-song back-to-back from Darren Elijah.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about your witness, you fool.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually pull it.
Dirty fire.
That's hilarious, man. You doubled it, basically. So we're at what, 60, 70? No, that'll be 70. So we at 70, y'all. All right, we have a little EP that we can check out, man. This is what I like, man. I like to see what you guys pull together as a project, right? What do you use as the first song, second, third, fourth? You know what I'm saying? How do you pull things together? And how is that perceived? So we're gonna go ahead and check that out right now. First one is Bond Flow, featuring Calvin, Miraz.
Hey. Grinding pockets in a new yeah. Over elevated out the building. Yeah. Hey, whoever keeping tabs on the cash had a long day. I just blew a bag on the swag like a prom date. Baby with the ass walking past, that's the wrong way. Hey. Get back in line, Mirage on the beat, really finna slap this time. And all whenever they see me, this with cash can't buy you. Okay. All 7-Eleven niggas can't rap this fire. On God is 007, who gon' match my fly, nigga? Hey, what type of sucker is he? I dare a low life villain try to up it on me, nigga. Hey. Who fresher than this? Your shorty persistent as hell when I'ma let her insist. These niggas ask me where I'm from and I'ma tell them like this. Throw your dubs in the air at 619 shit. The 951 760 we lit. Bar for bar I'm cold, man, the flow is a brick. Scars on scars still hold cause my soul never quit. The code I chose to live by is coexist. Heart check him if he barking out bros assist. I'm James Bond of this mixed with Jonathan Wick, nigga. Fresher than I love it.
Fire.
Pockets in a new bitch. Over elevated out the building. 007 for the feeling.
Okay. All right.
Grinding pockets in a new bitch.
This is the Bondathon Wick EP right now.
Hey, I'm fully equipped for the little foolsy wit. It's up, then it's stuck up like a bougie bitch. Low budget ass niggas on some 2B shit. I'm trying to make moves till a nigga movie rich. Then double back for the smoke on some doobie shit. It's all in the mind on some fully coolie shit. I don't care about who you know, I ain't no newbie bitch. I'm wifed up, ain't no time for all that groupie shit. Miss me with that rah-rah, better comment right. Bomb.com, shit could get atomic right. Put a piece upon him, I'm Islamic right. I stunt like a double, but I'm down for drama, right? You know amnesia can't purify your karma, right? Your fate written in the stars and they falling, right? All them snakes in your circle, anacondas, right? Bunch of trauma-based relations, y'all ain't bonding right. It's bond.
Again.
Grinding pockets in a new fish.
Great second verse.
Grinding pockets in a new fish. Over elevated out the building. 007 for the feeling. Fresher than I love it.
Fresher than a
Grinding pockets in a new fish.
Say what?
Over elevated out the building.
What you talking about?
007 for the feeling.
And then
Fresher than I love it. Grinding pockets in a new fish. Over elevated out the building.
all right, first off, man, listen, my God. My bro. I appreciate a lot of things. Which is why I often start off some of my reviews with what I appreciate about this is. Because I really like to think about the things that I appreciate about each song. And this, you know, I appreciate that he took what would normally probably be perceived as like a twerk record or a party or a club record, and then like he like really rapped, right? He got in there and made sure that you're able to see like his skill to get in there with deep bars. And you know, I've always wanted to tell artists that like you ain't gotta dumb yourself down. Like it doesn't, as long as you're rapping to a beat that people can, you know, dance to, you can say whatever you want as long as it ain't on some crazy shit, right? You can't make no like horrorcore record to to a freaking twerk beat and shit like that. But you can really rap and make something that's still dope, and then, you know, has a catchy chorus or whatnot, but you never really have to dumb yourself down, right? Show people every step of the way that you can rap, because if we think for a second that you're willing to dumb yourself down a lot, you start to lose some of that fan base. You have different sides. Some people are gonna like the simpler things, some are gonna like the more complicated, you know, bar heavy, maybe diss records, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on each person. But I tend to like when we get this, when with any one song we get to hear from you, we feel like we want to hear more, right? And if it's something like that, that's not necessarily a like standard kind of like, you know, dance record or whatnot. People could still dance to that, still have dope bars within, and you know, energy mix was cool. The chorus is unique. I feel like that's gonna be catchy. People will have fun with that. But what do you think about that right now? You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, we had fire emojis on that. Welcome back. Now I want to remind people that we are listening to an EP right now. That was song number 1 of 4, and the next one is gonna be called Baba Yaga. This again, whole EP is by Darren Elijah. This one features Symmetry. Potentially, I mean, let's see if he can keep it up, man. Each song, can you top yourself each record? Will it go uphill, downhill?
Who was at the top, who falling off? Hot, lit with a drip, a Molotov. Hey, pocket still fat like Mardi Gras. What? With the pen, bye-bye, you got. Hey, capping ass nigga, watch your mouth that you lie with. A rapping ass nigga, make a song out your life, bitch. Weird niggas moving weird ways I don't comply with. Chiroprac shit, you out of line is realignment. Get popped like a quiz, don't think they knew the assignment. Can't wear the motherfucking shoes, they see that I'm in. Yeah, you feel the pressure, grab the tester, I'm a diamond. I remember only food I had to eat was tell me what it's here for. I've been in the kitchen more, cooking up some dope shit, a different type of whipping boy. Every bar a loud pack, addicted to these writtens, Lord. Looking for that gas, I'm the plug like a stitching course, nigga. A native to this rap shit, indigenous like Navajo. Nigga talk about it like they bout it, not about it though. You know they boost the numbers, why you looking at the data for? Lying about the bread too, stop capping about the cat. Fuck all that soft shit, I'm about to pop shit. I'll risk it all for my dogs like John Wick. How niggas setting up shop to shoplift my style. You niggas wild, I got something for that fall shit.
Imagine 12 songs of this though.
I'm about to pop shit, I'll risk it all for my dogs like John Wick. How niggas setting up shop to shoplift my style. You
I like that line.
Wild, I got something for that fall shit. Who was at the top, who falling off? Hot, lit with a drip, a Molotov. Hey, pocket still fat like Mardi Gras. What? With the pen, bye-bye, you got. Why niggas sell their souls off for the cost of an image? I pull up on you in street clothes, but I'm standing on business. Travel to your block and spin without changing my pivot. So who wants smoke? Better stack, niggas is sinning. This type of smoke gon' help you decompress. I've been about this shit I talk, I got receipts on deck. Yo, we up next through beats, I release my stress. The flow cold, sub-zero, you can see my breath. They bite my shit, what type of flea feast on next? I got recipes for beef, I'm a seasoned chef. No reason left to chill, man, I need respect. The fake versus the real, that's the push and P effect. Fuck all that soft shit, I'm about to pop shit.
Hey, I can't do that,
for
man.
My dogs like John Wick. How niggas setting up shop to shoplift my style. You niggas wild, I got something for that fall shit. Fuck all that soft shit, I'm about to pop shit. I'll risk it all for my dogs like John Wick. How niggas setting up shop to shoplift my style. You dudes wild, I got something for that fall shit. Who was at the top, who falling off? Hot, lit with a drip, a Molotov. Hey, pocket still fat like Mardi Gras. What? With the pen, bye-bye, you got. Who was at the top, who falling off? Hot, lit with a drip, a Molotov. Hey, pocket still fat like Mardi Gras. What? With the pen, bye-bye, you got.
Listen, man, I am excited to hear the rest of this album. Well, it's only 2 other songs. But can you imagine a full album Two things that came to my mind while I was listening to this was just like, man, like first off, shouts to the, you know, production, you know, on both the last and this one. You know, as a producer / artist, right? There are many times where we will we may sacrifice a beat that we would hop on to, you know, maybe let another artist or someone, you know, tap into. And our disappointment always comes from the ones who don't do as good of a job, right? And so when we put beats out there, we always hope they get a good home, right? Like if you're gonna buy it, if you're gonna rent it, if you're gonna drop on it for free, we want to be honored that the artist even got on the beat and did whatever they did. I often call that the producer's best friend, right? Because, you know, yes, as producers, like it's part of our job. We want to, you know, obviously receive money for the beats that we put out there, and you know, hopefully we become, you know, something with that and can reinvest that money back into ourselves and better equipment and all that. But at the same time, there are artists that make everything worth it. Like making and putting that beat out, giving it to the right artist. You want them to do such a good job that they become the definitive artist on that song where nobody can hear anything but theirs. And everyone has to follow kind of the leader in terms of the approach taken to the record because of that, right? And so far, man, I feel like you're one of those artists. You take these beats serious. Each line is something dope. It feels like you're having fun with it as well. The first record I'd even mention was 3 minutes and 2 seconds. The second one, 2 minutes and 52. So it's almost in that 3. The next 2 are in that 3 minute sector. So you're an artist who appreciates the real estate space of time when it comes to even putting out a song or whatnot. So far, 2 for 2 out of 4. All right. What I'm trying to see is, can he continue to elevate with each song, right? Because it's hard to do something like that to like, all right, let me put out an album, and you know, sometimes you'll hear like the first song be the dopest, and then second songs, you know, dope, you know, but and hopefully a little bit doper or whatnot. If not, it just kind of goes down with each song, and then by the last song, it's just like, all right, you know, you have a bunch of album fillers or something like that. But if you can make an album that actually sounds cohesive, sounds like something that's dope, the mixes, the beats are all there, you know, you give people their money's worth, right? I'm gonna see if I say like I want you to do a Tiny Desk or something like this, you know, because
and Chevy trucks are known for their dependability.
We got about 3 ads that are gonna pop up before I get to play the next one, so I'll continue to talk about this. But good job. Once again, as a producer, we thank you on behalf of other producers here out there. Like when you guys do the job and you don't just like let me just do anything and let me just do something random, it matters because you make a song that's worth listening to, right? You take the job seriously. The better that you are, the more our beat gets out there. We're both in the same boat essentially, and I feel like you know, you did a good thing there, man. So keep it hood. Track City Miko, man. Yeah, listen, tired. He said, would I get notified with my song Ease next or playing and stuff like that? You should. Let me see. Alright, here's song number 3. When
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great, but that greatness bring burdens, don't warn me I'm straight. Great disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is. What it is, what it is. Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you watching what I did.
I would have loved to hop on this one.
They told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is. Okay, I gotta do it big. I just bagged a baddie and she'll gladly have my kids. All these niggas capping, man, they need to work at Liz. I knew you talking shit, cause I could smell some upper lip. Some niggas shoot the faded, other niggas split your wig. Some niggas serve community, some niggas serving bids. Fuck all that flashy shit, I'll flex with a crib. I just want some land, I need my acres off the grid. My neighbors don't exist. I'm legit too witty with this shit, I'll pick it, they skeleton black. Fists in the air, I know they sick of my melanin black. Eye on your homeboy, I'm really not sparing them. Empty the clip and spit on any comparison. Calling it arrogant, we squabbling. My fists in the arrogant. If it's beef, we raise the stakes with a side of asparagus. Cooking niggas with my skill on the count of how rare it is. It's double dog if you still asking who daring is.
A wise man told me I was born to be great. Fuck all that self-doubt, nigga. I keep walking by faith. You win and lose some, I still know how victory tastes. Best believe that's the feeling that a nigga gon' chase. That's why I
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was
100% would remix this shit.
So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is.
Okay.
What it is, what it is.
Okay.
Listen.
Man, y'all niggas is wildin' right now.
And he didn't get a feature on this one too,
That
man.
nigga is the truth. He ain't nothing but the motherfucking truth, man.
Niggas ride around on 10, pulling up deep like 10. Shorty that with me a 10. We be on go like when we bout to spin it again. I'll run up and fade, I don't need weapons. I'll air out this place like a weed session. You see my bae, that's a queen stepping. I cut up for bait like a C-section. Manifesting, but it's not what you think. Watch a nigga left a spot in the sink. Bro, niggas out here chain snatching like OnlyFans. They do a lot for a link. Check the scope, it's 100 and none. Where I'm at, you gotta get it and run. Watch your mouth, you might summon a gun. Watch your hoe, she might stomach my son. Okay. Pull up for nothing, I'll do it for nothing. You niggas is talking about nothing, okay? Your money is nothing, you standing on nothing, believing in nothing, you frontin', okay? Your word is nothing, your homies is nothing, your girlie are nothing, you one and the same. Niggas is bluffing, they lacking the substance. Just shut up, I'm trying to put you up on games and steady. Pull up on go, cause the dough getting low. I need more to get ready. You hopeless and petty. Yo, you should know you a hoe. You should go like before it get messy. The flow is on Freddy. Living rent free in your head, fuck your dream. I'ma show you it's deadly. These
Come on, man.
Watch everybody obsessed with a nigga like serving spaghetti.
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you watching what I did. Knew I was a problem and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is.
Bro, you making me want to go make an album right now, man. Look, man, all right? People call it glazing today. You know, don't think this is just all real thoughts, okay? When we listen to artists, we want to enjoy the music that we have, right? Some things, they come on, you know, they you know, they're there, and maybe you don't mind them being there. Then there are songs that come on and you look at the person next to you and then you crank up the record and you go, yo, what's that? Who's that? Right? If you haven't heard them before. That is what I get from him, right? And I appreciate each song still, he's sort of able to do what I freaking said, at least so far. He has one last freaking song within this 4-song back-to-back skip that he put in. And my thought is like, yo, if he can get 4 for 4, like, you know, he's someone who definitely you guys should watch for, right? Each song, energy, performance, beat, mix, like, I feel like, man, I hope that you have visuals to a lot of these so people get to you know, just see that sort of like next chapter, next movement of what you are able to do, man. The switch up was crazy too. I did not expect that. And then both both elements, right? First beat, absolutely love. Second beat, absolutely love. Both approaches, like they're dope, and I love how it was cohesive enough for you to still feel like it was a part of the same song. You know, it's hard to just choose, but like that one right there is one that, like, if you were looking for features, and let's say, like, you know, sometimes when you try to get certain features on certain songs, maybe you don't know specifically which one you want a person on, and so you send them a few to choose from. I would have chose that one right there, man. I absolutely loved, you know, what was going on in the production, how you wrap the concept of the record, and it would be dope to play around in that. So if you ever are gonna make a remix to that, 100%, man. Like, you, as I said, third song in, and I'm almost inspired to like start working on my album tomorrow, man. Like, you know, I might have to just re-listen to all this shit for inspiration, but like, that's what every artist like wants. We want to know that we're dope enough to inspire other artists to want to pick up the pen, to get back in there and really have fun with what we do and whatnot. So thank you for that, man. Hold on, one more. Find your way. Can he do it again?
So easy to find your way.
I see that skip. I got you.
Don't wanna move, find your way. It's so easy to find your way. Even when you don't wanna move, find your way.
Hey,
it's so easy.
Hey, bro might kill him if he hating and he hate himself. Bro might kill him if he twisted and he envy help. Hoes might miss him, it's the love that they never felt. Low life living, getting checked by my higher self. It's all a memory, nigga. I need more dollars for my energy, nigga. I'm a different type of person off that Hennessy, nigga. I ain't perfect, still embrace my divinity, nigga. All I had was imperative dreams, but shit's a trap like the pyramid scheme. Young niggas had tools, not repairing a thing. Cash rules, some inherit the cream. White lies when comparing the green. They watch my moves like I'm sharing my screen. When you rap, they not hearing a thing. A bunch of booze like you dare them to drink. My circle's small like you wearing a ring. It's ride or die, ain't no fair in a team.
So easy to find your way. Even when you don't wanna move, find your way. It's so easy to find your way. Even when you don't wanna move, find your way. It's so easy.
So easy to find. I don't even really think that I'm so easy to blind. But listen, I don't know what to do. But a lot of freaking people know that sometimes it's so easy to fry chicken. And y'all don't know what the hell is up in that pan, but I'm sticking something in it that I can cook because I'm hungry. And a lot of times you just won't go pick up a Humvee.
Hey, we pull it up, we ain't sipping champagne. It's light and dark, it goes down all the same. That's yin and yang, I'm just doing my thing. Not even Novocaine can numb down the pain. No, it's in vain, we just trying to maintain. Dirt on my name and they hoping it's stained. I keep the bleach on me, peep the second form of my blade. Leech on me, you'll get hit with some raid. Reach for me, you'll get whipped like a slave. No leash on me, I ain't fit for no cage. She burn a tree and I'm burning the sage. You can't learn if you skim through the page. You can't walk on the path that we on. You'll break your leg like good luck on stage, nigga. Wait, all this wisdom that I put in my trade, they bumping gums, but it comes with their age. You can't heal if you think you unscathed. You can't feel if you acting unfazed. You can't build if you running away.
See what I'm saying? That's what you can do when you write. That's what you. I be trying to tell y'all. To get lost. Also, it's so easy to rip off shit that freaking you don't know what the hell you gonna do, but you took it off randomly because this shit's soft.
good job there. This one feels more like the the radio single, right? The one that's more soothing, hits a few more people in the fields or whatnot. And again, each performance really just brings me to, if you come to the show enough, right? One of the things that I appreciate about especially real artists is exactly that they are real. You're a person that actually has the skill to come up with the words to the right beats and perform it so we can hear what you are willing to put down or whatnot, right? In this era of AI, there are people who don't get that there has to be a person behind what we're hearing. Otherwise, everything just goes out the door, and you can't just create an avatar, because we're still gonna want to see that person live. We're still gonna want to watch them perform and say what we are. We're still gonna to want to see them do what we're hearing in person, basically, and to just one day be able to walk up to them and give them a dap and let them know to keep going, just like we want those scenarios with real people in all aspects. So when you throw AI anything into the mix, you cheapen the work a little bit, right? And your excuse will often be that, like, people don't care, or some of them don't know the difference. And like, while that may be true, the work ethic, the us loving, even if someone like a Michael Jackson had certain songs written for them, they were the vessel, right? Artists in those genres are like the vessel for what someone else can write and come up with. But I'm glad that he came up in an era, and Elvis and all those, the Beatles and everybody, I'm glad they came up in an era where there wasn't AI, because all of it had to come either from them or still a real person, like in completion. No help from a machine, right? With rappers, it's always been notoriously like you don't want to get caught using writers or having help, right? Because the whole thing is, we all claim to be the best MC, the best lyricist, the best songwriter, the best, and so you can't claim that if you use AI for help. And so every time I hear a really good artist come to the show, I have to thank you guys. I have to let you know, keep doing what you got to do. If you haven't already, record visually you going into any song that you can. Like, as if you were smart, every single time you hit the record button, you also have a camera or camcorder standing by for the same exact thing. You never know what song's gonna be your biggest hit. You never know what album's gonna be that. But imagine being able to kind of put out a documentary of you creating the album next to the album, and having somebody be able to love what they hear and then going and watching that creation process, or vice versa. Maybe they come across the documentary first, then they get to watch that. And if it's not a documentary, it's content that can get people excited for just you being an artist, you being a real person, and someone that they can connect to. And this one had a decent, singer on it. I thought he got in there and did his thing, a little bit of a vibe. Man, appreciate you for this project. You're gonna have to definitely send some of these songs on some of our other platforms, right? So I have different playlists. I have the Spotify, I have ones that are on SoundCloud, I have MP3 straight up or whatnot, which are the best, because when I do the countdown at the beginning of the show, often I'm pulling from the playlisted records, right? So you want to make sure that I have, any of these in like MP3 form. and stuff like that. YouTube, we have one for as well. So anytime we kind of give you that thumbs up on something, resend it to the show on a future episode, all that good stuff. We have another skip I believe we're putting in. Let me know if I got the wrong submission for this, but we'll see. I think you put a one song skip on the Cash App.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, what up, what up?
I'm playing old school games with your little grabs, you know me.
What's up, man?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Bruh. Man, all of us have to step up our game after that, man. Good job. Was there something else that I wanted to say? I think that's it, man. You know, thanks for letting us hear the project, right? Having something that we can get into. This is a one song skip, and I'm assuming it's the drum break des. If it's not that, who goes there? Who thou sends the thing or whatnot? Let me know. Been good. Hope doing serious. Same here. Same here. All right, so that's you. Let's go. There's a lot of time when I want to begin sit here, then I want to go to the stove. Cause I want something like a big hot dog or something I can freaking eat. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm awake, but I wanna go to freaking sleep.
Homebody, don't know nobody, feeling slow body, don't need a big posse. Live my life by proxy, real cocky with the stain cockies. Everything on me like this omakase. Put a man on like Kimosabi.
Where do you go? How do you eat? How do you wake? How do you sleep? Get it no break, know that I'm cheap. I know, you know, everybody.
Switching my visa, fly to Ibiza. For being stingy, I'm not Ebenezer. Run up the check till my ass gets seized. Solo toga party, you call me Caesar. Pull away, hit the snooze, but don't be late. Put this food onto your plate. Doing too much, learn the pace. Get some space. Solar suiting me, this my eulogy. Fame and power, all that shit is new to me. Wanna pay my dues, debating the choose. I'm flaming the fuse. Let it burn down, I've been down and out, and I know I got nothing to lose. Every one thing I got something to prove. So I say fuck it and get in the booth. Then my shit boom, fuck a deposit, bro, give me the loot. Biggie, yeah, he too big. Turn your femur to a toothpick. Too stupid. Cutting 20 pounds, I'ma come around, probably 12 rounds. Okay, settle down. Teaching yoga now, put the pen down. This is showdown, shit I'm showing out. Homebody, don't know nobody, feeling slow body, don't need a big posse. Live my life by proxy, real cocky with the stain cockies. Everything on me like this omakase. Put a man on like Kimosabi.
You don't need to really know where you gotta go. You on the ceiling, but you need to get back on the floor. And a lot of people, they think that they really know. I really don't really know. You need to. Oh man, you changed it. A lot of thinking times I'm in the bathroom and take shit. People also don't even really know how to make hits. Everybody also like don't even want to make shit.
Guess who it is? It's drum breakers who got the antidote. Bullets through a smoking gun, a different type of caliber. Deep 3 on your head, pacing like I'm Halliburton. I'm your favorite nightmare, directed by Tim Burton with purpose. Hand on the wheel, too many potholes, I keep swerving. Composure cooler than Colorado, it's too unnerving. You must think I chub Bombay cause of my appearance. Shady, not slim, I end you like your name Clarence. Yeah, end up in a hearse and a good carriage. Say this with no hate or love, no malice. Ball in your court, a big phallus. Don't give a fuck about some cloud of status. Ain't trying to touch the sky, magic carpet to the palace. 15 car garage, more than 21 savage. Trying to make my status as an immigrant an advantage. Best believe I will retire outside this planet.
Guess who it is? It's drum breakers who got the antidote. Bullets through a smoking gun, a different type of caliber. Deep 3 on your head, pacing like I'm Halliburton. I'm your favorite nightmare, directed by Tim Burton.
Your favorite bike man. There's another time I see a ghost, they're like, where? I'm like, right there. People all go like, Mike here, but I don't know what the hell happened. You know what I might stare at? like this. I like both things. I like
both. All right, so you had a record that switched a little bit, you know, halfway in freaking two. And same old, man. I appreciate both of y'all's. Obviously, there's a little section in between certain parts where you can have like an extra, you know, kind of chorus part or something like that. You know, that's the only thing that I would sort of fill out. But I did like your flow. I wouldn't have minded more of both sides, right? Like that first half, you know, got me, and there was this slight sadness that it was already starting to leave and something else was popping out. But then I was re-excited immediately because the next beat was dope on that, so we were able to appreciate, you know. I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Shoot, that beat right there would have been perfect for like a diss song and stuff like that, right? You want to give somebody, you know, hard bars, you know, hardcore, you know, show them funny, entertaining, right? Big Bad Wolf style. Good job though, man. Let's see. And then what do you say? It's a single? Good job. He said this the intro to my EP, and then I produced the second track. Not bad, my bro. Okay. So I do want to hear the EP to this too. So that's a good call. I'll remind you guys that, like, you'll know if you're making a good song by if someone feels like left out, that they weren't a part of the song, right? A lot of times we hear records and, you know, immediately we might just be like, send me the beat, because it just inspires you to want to write and get on it, and the creativity, the juices start flowing, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of stuff that I just needed to say no Diddy to within the last 10 minutes.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
that was hilarious. And then what do you say? For this type of track needs more energy, though, you said. Fresco, shout out to Fresco in the building. It's an overall dope track. And then was for the first half. Getting in the second half, you know, he saved the day. Said I gotta see what Darren doing, not gonna lie. He got the formula right. Yeah, like, listen, when you set a standard, it's important, right? I feel that two things are important. It's important to hear an artist, and then if you're an artist yourself, right, it literally should get your again, no Diddy, but it should get your juices flowing in that way of just like so many ideas. You're inspired to be better because they're dope, right? Often if you see nothing but trash out there in the industry, and not that everybody's trash, but if you see a lot of trash that's being supported, you know, it discourages those who really do want to get in there and work on each song or whatnot, right? And so, you know, often you just need to see that example, right? And then, you know, get inspired and then remember that you're a different artist yourself, so you need to basically maintain the same level of caliber of dopeness, but within your own lane. And in hindsight, it's basically making sure that you can be a part of the same playlist even though you're a different artist, right? We can play Cole and Kendrick we can play almost Cole and Kendrick, not necessarily entirely, but there are a lot of records from both of them that we can have on these same playlists, and it feels like, man, this would have been a nice tour. You know what I'm saying? Like, they both have been in that conscious sort of like vein with certain things, and the production that they would rap on would bring them into a certain place. So it's a little bit about just seeing about that. Let's see what we got next. I think we are back in the free line, so thank y'all for y'all patience. We say, I believe rappers like Jid and Mick are you know what I'm saying, a breath of fresh air. Yeah, listen, you know, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Even Joyner, when he had came out, you know, and shoot, what's his name, man? There's an artist who I think gets more love from the underground than he does. Side of Prince, man. Side of Prince I thought was dope. He was a good writer. He helped Kanye write a lot of freaking stuff for, you know, when Ye was remotely open for things like that. But he's a good artist, you know, as well or whatnot. Crooked Eye doesn't get enough, you know, love or whatnot, but he's a spitter. Bar for bar, gets in there, does his thing. So once again, we appreciate when artists still show us that it's okay to like tap into the record that you're on, like fully. And you know, why are you looking at me like that? Do you even know you're looking at me? I feel like you're dreaming, but you have your eyes open. I think she's dreaming, bro. Like, seriously. I wish I could see her look. She's almost mad dogging me in her sleep. Like, let me see. Let me move my finger and see if she follows it. Nope. Yeah, she's freaking awake and sleep at the same time. Not following my hand. Let me grab. Nope. That's freaking crazy, man. Anyways, yeah, we still have a queue that we're pulling from right now, man. We about to go back in the free line like I said. Hold on, let me hit this button right here. All right. Fresco, speaking of you are next. So we have Grape Sound Corporation Records. You sent a song potentially called Solid. Is this a song or a beat? Shout out to the Metal Gear Solid logo right there. You a fan? What's your favorite game in the franchise? Let us know. Hold on. Dude, if this is actually themed to Metal Gear Solid. Probably not, but
Cause the golden path bring cold hearts and hard stares. Solo dolo path, shit I'm well aware. Keep it 1,000 real. Yeah, I keep it solid. I don't ask for much, I grind for platinum plus. Don't ask for too many favors, willing to lend a buck. Milwaukee, skydiving well blind. Entrepreneurial mind, it's hard to convince success on the path while you leading the blind. Been through forks in the road, trust my gut every time. I speak to God every night, like dog, just give me a sign. Set me 32 every time, J and them the landscape, so my view looking fine. While I go against the grain for gains, heavy burden keep my shape up. Lining up the family business while employers give you pay cuts. Make a preaching how this industry plays. Them ain't your braids, bruh. Indigenous St. Maria will sell and take your place, bruh. Independent, Plymouth, the Rock Nation done gave us they platform, but global before the deal we made us. Maneuver through the snakes and lanes. We do it for the love, not fame. Stay militant. This music shit for real life, not major pain. Just keep it solid with me. I promise I'ma keep it solid with you. Keep it 100 with me, I'ma keep it 1,000 with you. Cause the golden path bring cold hearts and hard stares. Solo dolo path, shit I'm well aware. Keep it 100 with me, I'ma keep it 1,000 with you. I keep it solid.
Don't let me hit the ground. The path I paved, the green like Jay. You can doubt, you can hate, but I'm on my grind and God's time to keep it solid.
I don't come from silver spoons. We travel far with war wounds, and history show that black man glow. When Columbus come and exploit you, minimizing my circle. Fake your love, then I'm gon' curve you. Know I'm one of one like Virgil.
Just keep it solid with me. I promise I'ma keep it solid with you. Just keep it solid. Keep it 100 with me. I'ma keep it 1,000 with you. Cause the glowing path bring cold hearts and hard stares. Solo dodo path, shit I'm well aware. Keep it 100 with me. I'ma keep it 1,000 with you. I keep it solid with you.
Keeping it solid though. A lot of y'all are freaking know there's no way y'all could always go freaking the places that people to know that when it comes to me hopping on your track with you, man, I always have an awesome flow. People also. Let me go over here and hit the button. I did the clap with the song as always. Now I do believe I've heard this song from you. Still dope. Great vibe overall, man. Like that production, you know, it at least for me, it has me at hello, right? The moment that it jumps on. For people who don't know, I absolutely love and have always loved a good vibe. Something that kind of, you know, not necessarily puts you in a trance, but like it's relaxing. It has a lo-fi or almost jazzy kind of feel. We think about things we would hear like a Common, a Mos Def, a J. Cole, Erykah Badu, a Jill Scott, or you know, something like that. And you know, I always appreciate what any artist is able to do when they even choose to get on those beats, right? The chorus itself on here has a lot of presence and you know, I feel like goes certain places, so kudos to that. You know, versus, you know, you do a solid, I always like when we have a good mixture of a little bit of rap, a little bit of the melodic to get the best of both worlds. You know, we're often able to get a little bit slicker with the words, so I appreciate that. Plus you have a piano. I already know what I always say. If you have a piano and a beat, it gives you an excuse to actually perform it with an actual piano and still impress the people. I mean, if anything, impress them more. Because your standard artist, think about it like this. Your standard artist, your random, you know, has to break an arm and a leg just to even be able to perform at some venue, right? They're going to do the minimum, the bare minimum. They may just bring the whole record, all of their vocals, and it'll feel more like a karaoke or a high school kind of talent show performance, right? But what you want is for people to look at you like a real artist that they feel stupid for not coming across yet. Like, damn, how come I haven't heard of them? They're dope as hell, right? Have you ever come across someone in your timeline, IG, TikTok, YouTube, anything like that, and you're like, damn, like they're dope as hell. Like, how come I haven't heard of them before, right? For a lot of people, Coast Contra, Norman Sands, you know, different artists like that basically made them feel like man, like it feels like you were here all along, and I'm just now discovering you. All right, this one is... I remember this one. You were saying something about you use Kanye's thing, but hold on. If it is the actual beat, I don't know if we can play it.
What it means, and I wonder if you know what it means.
Okay, so I think he.
Wonder when my time's coming.
All right, that's a little bit better.
Told me that my mom been running. Yeah, I wonder when my time will be. Taking all this mess off, I'm asleep. Papa Park 30, hoping I don't tweak. I've been off the meds, got me itching and bugging like all week. Real recognize real if they ain't fucking with me, I think they all sleep. I got bitches Bitches on my body, I got bands too. Shooting up they block and they whole crew. But you tryna fight, but I bought a Glock. Fuck you gon' do? My little know if there's a problem, I ain't scared to shoot. She gon' let me know, cause in the purse I keep an extra pole. I'm on speaker wrong, I'm moving weird, I let it go. You can't trust no bitch, so let them get too close. So don't get attached, she gon' leave you, man. She ain't looking back, that's what shit that hurt the most. I've been getting dough. Call me what you want, but you can't call me bro. Getting that money, getting that paper, on the low. Bitches swimming in bikinis in my bank rolls. I don't need this money for myself. I just need to get my mama and my sister right. It's good for my health. I know what it's like to have no help. I know what it's like to really, really fucking hate yourself. I know what it's like to look into the mirror and not like what you see. I know that this work a bitch will suffocate. Let me breathe. I've been wondering when my time's coming. Papa X slow me down, my mom be running.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to hit that button for this one, so like that. No disrespect.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, and the thing is, you know, everybody let us know how you guys feel as well or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because speak up for him if you do like it or whatnot. Again, there's potential. I like the content more than how you were presenting it. I felt like, you know, you had auto-tune, but you weren't really utilizing your melodies like, you know. You didn't have that variation that we would want. And if you deliver everything that you just said with more feeling, more aggression, maybe even go higher in octave, right? We love when there's a lot of energy to a record. So if you got you know what I'm saying? If you're able to go up higher, it might be presented a lot better, but it almost sounds like you're bored of what is happening with the track itself, right? I get it. Sometimes we are trying to do a record that just, you know, has a little bit of, you know, depression involved, or just, again, you're going through stuff, so you don't feel like it like you want to call attention to yourself. But no, like, the calling attention, using more energy on records like this is what will make people feel you more, right? And so just making sure you get in there is at least my opinion or whatnot. And then so I'll just leave it at that for you to do with what you will. And I do hope to see hopefully a new version of that record. Again, don't go like, figure out where you can go, right? Where you can say everything that you're saying, but like higher tones, higher energy. Feel it, right? Don't sing to yourself, right? We've had a few artists that for whatever reason, a lot of you guys get in that mentality of like, I'm gonna just sing like I'm singing it to myself, right? If you do that, you basically are saying you only want yourself to hear your songs, right? You only want yourself to feel them in a certain way. So don't perform like you're performing for yourself. Perform like you're really trying to tell that person or everyone basically what you've been through, right? That's what I would say. Snap. Yo, this is by Evolution called You.
You know who I be. Fucking with the mean trees. Smoking till I can't breathe. You know who I be. Roll by, this shit should be free. Yeah, you motherfuckers know me. You know who I be. Big dinner, taking your chick to dinner. Bet I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You know who I be. Too high, so fly, pack another. You know who I am, motherfucker. You know who I be. I'm a shapeshifter, break a fucker like the law. Face fucker slut till she can't breathe no more. I don't need a show of force when I kick in your door. Spin your block like a top, everybody hit the floor. Fight for your life, who's ready to die? Fuck around, get laid down, I'm someone you don't try. Look it, I'm a go-getter, so I'ma go get it. I'm a hard hard-nosed critic, ready to get livid, crazy enough to shoot and ask questions later. Shotty hit your point, but turn your chest into a crater. I ain't
this
never
one or
been
the last
soft, so
one?
I'm keeping it raw. Breaking fucking jaws till you can't talk no more. I'm hard, I spit balls, yeah, my words paint a picture. Fuck your head up fast, like you been chugging liquor. Get a rage, start shooting, bitch, I bet none of you make it. Smoking till I'm higher than Katy Perry on a spaceship. Fucking with the mean trees, smoking till
I had a Katy Perry
breathe.
spaceship line.
Roll Tide, this shit should be free. Yeah, you motherfuckers know me. You know who I be. Big winner taking your chick to dinner. Bet I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You know who I be. Too high, so fly, pack another. You know who I am, motherfucker. You know who I be. The bigger person, now I'm ready to drop a fuck. I'm elevated, grown higher rated. I stay motivated, never worry about nothing. Spitting balls hard as diamonds. Every day's a wake up, wishing someone would try me. I need a reason to bring the fucker. Pumpkin headed strangle fuckers. Quarter rotten mango fuckers. Your leg will hang like dango fucker. I'm a psycho, that ain't never changing. You should probably focus on your banging. Get your shooter shots up. I'm keeping the Glock tucked. Best believe I'm ready to pop stuff. I'm tough, never scared. I'm prepared for the worst. Put a group of haters in a hearse. It works. Fuck money, I'm taking souls like Shane soon. Even if I'm locked up, I better get someone to shank soon. You can bank rated one, just run. Got me shining brighter than the sun. Slow down, still the hardest balls. I'ma let you know now. You know who I be. You know who I be. Mean trees, smoking till I can't breathe. You know who I be. Roll fire, this shit should be free. Yeah, you motherfuckers know me. You know who I be. Big winner taking your chick to dinner. Bet I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You know who I be. Too high, so fly, pack another. You know who I am, motherfucker. You know who I be.
Know who I be, like you got the nigga that I like the dance, I don't know what to do, but like the time freaking you send me a beat and I'll be flowing.
You know who I be.
Alright. So just like everything else, man. Right? I love those piano beats. I love those piano-centric beats or whatnot, right? Because I'm always thinking about someone playing a piano and you performing that like that. Like I just remove the drums and everything else that I'm hearing and pretty much just try to see what that performance would be like. And you know, it'd be dope, right? And it's always dope because you could be at a party where someone just happens to have a piano and you know, you set the tone, you know, from that moment, right? West Coast kind of hip hop record, which I do appreciate. It reminded me of things we would have heard at a certain time from West Side Connections, you know what I'm saying? Ice Cube, Dub C. I'm trying to figure out like who else. Not 50 or G Unit per se. Exhibit maybe? I could hear Exhibit on that too. Yeah, X to the Z. I'm also on the song.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Executive X to the Z, executively dope as fuck when I step on the beat, you know what I mean? Like he'd get in there and do something freaking crazy or whatnot. Catchy chorus, of course. I appreciate that you have that there as well. Some artists don't have choruses at all, so thank you. Small work with the mix. That's the only other thing that I would kind of like change maybe or whatnot. Just making sure that you get everything polished. The difference between a mixtape record and the official album version is like the official album, you know, it's got to be good enough for us to put in stores right next to your favorite artists, right? The Jay-Z's, the Drakes, the Kendricks, the Griseldas or whatever, right? Like anytime you guys do any record, just compare and contrast it to the artists you love, because overall at the end of the day your stuff is going to be on the same platforms that theirs are, and your goal is to want people to add your stuff and their stuff to the same playlist. You need to know what that's going to sound like right? Are you going to be the artist that suddenly people have to skip the song when it comes up in a playlist of other songs because maybe it's either too loud or a lot lower than it needs to be, or just the quality is you know, not as there. You said it started like Army of Fair. Listen, Jedi mind tricks, bruh. Come on with it. Come on with it. I love that that more people, you know, kind of know some of those artists. Shoot, I would love to hear some Vinny Paz right now. This is called Runaway by
Run away, run away, running from the rain. Smoking all this dope to help me numb all of the pain. You know I need that dopamine to help me run my brain. It's my only way of coping, I'll get higher than a plane. Run away, run away, run from all the rain. Popping all these oxys help me numb all of the pain. It's the only way to silence all these voices in my brain. It's the only way to cope with all these demons in my lane. I can't deal with all these issues. Life's been too hard to continue. I'll just find ways to cope with all these demons, or I will end up writing 13 reasons. They're pulling me under all the water. I'm swimming hard, but the waves are stronger. Little me got me feeling smaller. Life's a book, no longer the author. I've been getting so high to numb my feelings. I do it just to get by. No, I need it. Run away, running from the rain. Smoking all this dope to help me numb all of the pain. You know I need that dopamine to help me run my brain. It's my only way of coping, I'll get higher than a plane.
He said
run away, run from all the rain. Popping all these oxys help me numb all of the pain. And it's the only way to silence all these voices in my brain. It's the only way to cope with all these demons in my lane. Losing my mind sometimes, feeling dead all the time, never ever feeling right.
Did you really have to punch in for that?
Spotlight. Trying my best to look alive, even though I'm not alright. Will I even make it to my 20s? All these burdens on my shoulders carry. My soul is a black hole, I'm feeling empty. Will I even make it to the next week? I've been getting so high to numb my feelings. I do it just to get by. You know I need it.
Think of your song as a heavy metal record, right? That's what you imagine everything that you're singing right now, but with more aggression, right? Run away, like I think we need that song. We need that version.
Run away, running from the rain. Smoking all this dope to help me numb all of the pain. You know I need that dopamine to help me run my brain. It's my only way of coping, I'll get higher than a plane. Run away, run from all the rain. Popping all these oxys help me numb all of the pain. It's the only way to silence all these voices in my brain. It's the only way to cope with all these demons in my lane. I've been getting so high to numb my feelings. I do it just to get by. You know I need it.
All right.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I squished them. Here, you can eat them. So first and foremost, man, I thought this song, was decent. Had some melodies that I feel like people can sing along with, which is, fine or whatnot. I feel like there will be some who will potentially say that the way that you are singing it may be a little bit nasally, or something like that. It's just because you're staying in more of a comfort zone kind of area when you're singing it, right? Like you're singing it like you're just any old person humming it in the house while they're, cleaning or something like that. Like it doesn't really require too much energy to get into it or whatnot, right? You go higher, right? We always talk about the higher octaves and tones because it does allow you to input more energy into those sections. And then if you all over together, like I'm listening to this song and I suggested the heavy metal or punk rock kind of version of it because it would put that other half of what I think, is more or less missing or whatnot, right? Then there's a good like acoustic guitar kind of situation in here, so you can actually go in there and perform this live with a band and everything, and that's what we would love to hear of the song. I appreciate you even doing 3 minutes and 32 seconds of record. We always talk about song length on the show, and I tend to want y'all to make longer records than you're just the 1 minute, 2 minute song. Only excuses I ever give you is intro, outro, interlude. In between that, you guys make short form content. I get it, but I think the better option is make short form content out of long form content. What does that mean? That means still have a long version, still have a full song and a full music video for like a YouTube, for example, and then cut each verse and or the chorus and different sections of that video for IG and TikTok and different things like that, right? So you still get the best of both worlds, and then people, what's up? What's poppin'? Wanna get down? Oh, you put your arm on my arm. Okay, I see. What's up? What's going on, man? You want to hear the next thing? I put the next song on for you. You can review the next record, okay? Let's see what we got coming up. Now you gotta hold on though. I gotta pull it up. Okay? Can't do that. Let me pull it up. Or maybe you just saying you want to go upstairs. Hold on. Yeah. What's up? She's like, don't look at me, man. You know what I'm saying? Great thought, man. I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Drums Rugged, you up next. Keep it rugged. MP3 plus video. Well, we just gonna go straight to the video, man. Why not? Alright, let's throw this in. And he did a full thing too. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I mean? You gotta give us some options or whatnot, right? Anything that is 1 or 2 minutes should be a teaser for something full. Even if you put the full thing behind a paywall, I'll be telling y'all, all y'all need to do is like market yourselves in the right way. All right. So we got a music video playing right now. This is Drums Rugged featuring DJ Kawan. Keep it rugged. Or DJ K1.
Yo. I grab you by your face and slam your head against the wall and crack your skull open with potent force and watch you fall. I'm not appalled by the bloody mess you shouldn't have messed with. This fucking psycho with the microphone that's talking reckless. Blow out the Satan's candle, close your eyes, make a death wish. Visions of acid rain causes pain, burning flesh quick, excruciating like oh shit, this nigga's lethal. Sweep through, annihilate your coalition, all your people. The mic murdering, Mike'sman. So brutal lyricist got you fearing it's Titan. You're overwhelmed like you're suffocating at night end. These violent trees make you wake up, scream out in fright, you feel ominous. type of dominance inside the room. As you inhale these toxic chemicals,
Still provide more. It's not just for like the radio.
The atmosphere, your end is near. You clutch your heart and run out frantically in sudden fear. Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
Like we can talk more about that.
Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
Keep it what?
Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
That's right.
Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
Right.
Yo, macabre music sets the tone. I'm sitting high on thrones, prone to unleash the savage beast inside me. Mind is gone. Your cobra clutch your neck and stretch that shit like bungee cords and absorb your healing factor. Crack your back like chiropractors. I'll infiltrate and capture. Hold your hostage, raiders cap you. Like I'm in LA or the Bay, I bring the phone to clap you. Highly offensive, like the defense jumping, blocking shots. Highly offensive, raise my gun up, pointed at your knot. Again, I'm caught up in a life of sin. It's hot, I watch the devil grin. Burning souls, flaming fire, take control. 10 seconds left, you find a breath, you breathing deep. I stalk you like a silent ninja as I start to creep. I take your life to bring you back using a time pendant and trap you in loops of reality that's never ending. Your worst day ever, if I ever feel the need to purge. It's open season on your ass, flash you on the curb. Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged. Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
That's right.
Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged.
That's right.
Keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged, keep it rugged. Yo, this is Drums Rugged, chilling with my man DJ Kawan, the host of the mixtape show, keeping it rugged for all you whack MCs. Hey yo, Kawan,
what's up, dog? Okay.
Drums is dope. That's my brother, man. He's a dope MC who has that throwback feel to him. You know, some of his cadences are very 80s, early 90s feel to it.
Hey, you taking away half my review, bro.
Fit bars into some of those songs are crazy. The dude is he's an animal. So shout out to my man, Drums Rugged. And we got a project too we working on called Keep It Rugged. It's gonna be a little EP me and him putting together. And we just started the recording process of that. So that'll probably be like a 2025 release on that one.
So far, so good. Yeah, like that. All right, so hold on because it's gonna replay right now. Let me mute that. So I appreciate the 90s hip hop, boom bap. Like for me, I'm never gonna get tired of that era, that sound. I'm very nostalgic when it comes to 90s hip hop, to 80s rock and alternative, to you know the 90s and then 2000s kind of, you know, rock and any era that people are able to kind of replicate the sound while still making a new record, I've always felt like we're dope or whatnot, because you have to have that right producer that knows how to get in there with that beat, and then that artist that kind of still fits that flavor or whatnot, right? What it should feel like is we're listening to an artist that we never got to discover from the 90s, right? We're always reminded that there were always independent artists who didn't make it in every era, you know, like when Elvis was on top, when he first came out, when Beatles came out, when Michael Jackson, when all these artists came out, there were still always other people who wanted to be artists too, and they just never got known or signed and stuff, right? So just imagine hearing records from any of those eras from artists who, you know, we're kind of jumping back into a time capsule, or as when I hear records produced sometimes by Beat Chef, he's been able to make it feel like we kidnapped artists from the 90s and brought them into the future, you know, brought them into the current, you know, state of hip hop, and then we just now get to hear Tribe Called Quest and Busta and, you know, saying stuff like that. So I appreciate when you guys can get in that. There will be some who will probably say, oh no, it sounds dated or something like that, but like, look, you get to pick in this current state of hip hop and just in the industry right now, you get to pick what style you want. There's so many that you can go from a certain era, a certain sound from that era, as long as you're still able to make something dope and authentic and not have it sound like, you know, it was mixed also in that era and was just very like independent or whatnot. So you just gotta be able to get in there. Let me see what's up. Al Rio, you sent a 3-song bake to bake. I got you. Let me see if you sent the 3 songs. Yes, you did. Nice. Okay. One Up was like, I guess he rugged. Yep, he is indeed rugged. Anyway, you say appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? On the last one, yeah, I got you, man. Like, listen, keep doing your thing. We got a 3-song back to back by Al Rio, which also puts us at the first tier giveaway thing or whatnot. So we will be doing a giveaway for you guys. If everybody rides out with us, I'll try not to make it go too freaking late or whatnot, but I'll try, try to get as many of you guys played first before I do that giveaway. But anytime we get to 100, 200, or 300, we'll make sure that, you guys will be able to hopefully leave with some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, different stuff like that. Stay tuned and stay live. Let's do the first thing, which is activating these skips.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car that smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
Okay, hold on. I would have let that whole thing play, but man, we ain't got no time for that. We ain't got no time for that. Right, so 3-song back to back right now from Al Rio. Al Rio, I think I need a number from you right quick. Just 1 to 10. 1 to 10, so I can shuffle that giveaway wheel. And I'm gonna activate your golden ticket right now.
I got a golden ticket. I got a
7.
golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And I hope I don't regret this. I don't usually like moving the screen because sometimes it'll mess up the audio. But just so people can see, let me know if it messes up the sound, right? That means if it cuts out or if you just start hearing a loud kind of high-pitched sound or something like that. Oh my God. Had to bend that so weird just to freaking do that. All right. I think he said 9. Was it 7? I should have looked. Hold on. Let me look at the thing real quick first. Where is the TikTok? All right, yeah, he said 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, we'll do one of these for everybody else in the building. Towards the end of the stream, try to ride out with us. Oh, look at that. He won right back what he put in. That's 3 skips. You won 3 skips right back in your pocket. Put in 3, got 3. It's like we're doing the Black Friday special all over again. Hold on. Let me try to change this. All right. Hopefully that didn't do too much with the audio. Are we good? Are we good?
Are we good? I'm a little bitty.
Yeah, you little bit of what? What do you say? What do you say? Okay, so the first song of the 3. What was that? Sounded like an evil doll laugh in the hallway. Hey, no evil dolls in my house. Y'all better get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here was brought to you in part by
Johnny.
All right, here it goes. First of the three. Grievance. Our Rio is young. You already know what it is. Take a look and see if I can.
Seek the yellow brick, seek the follow that Dorky bitch home. Heard what a man got, we gonna take it out of his home. They say my nerves shot, hand me the keys, the doors locked. Hammer to her head, nigga move wrong, a dome shot. Nigga with attitude, life is just simple, they wrong, huh? Look what bragging do, pressing you fools with grown guy. Yelling free my man, he bound to see death. Up in that can, snatch 100 bands. Killing this nigga with bare hands. Nigga found home, telling his toasters the straight. Jam seen a nightmare, somewhat frightening, someone's lifeless. Everything clearly went south. Veins for the white bitch. Angel dust got him feel power. He came to like this. Violence came full of his rage. He suffered silence. In front of love, he always smiling. Hiding is crying. Power makes our man feels like he's a giant. Lady fed up. Clearly she's blinded from all his trying. Figure he'll hit one more lick. Back on his feet. Eating toast bread, noodles through the week. He couldn't sleep. Thinking cheese that he can reap. He need plenty. Got haters all up on his dick. No did it. Why the fuck you niggas wanna be broke? That's not the image, and where the fuck we learn to have hope? You niggas silly, only one way. Niggas is thinking, let's go and get it.
It don't matter where you went and how you woke up.
You know, life is hard, man. Every day you gotta put on this poker face. Everybody happy, but you not. Hey man, look, that depression shit is real, but you know I learned to face it. Love. April 9th, my little jit from 86, 2018. He'll be gone September 5th. I'm out my fucking mind. Who say that your conscience no longer exists? I ain't cry a little bit. It's much of it, though your death helped me get on my shit. It sucks, brother, I'm a different me. Still on my feet, I stand solid, and I never leave home without popping my own rocket. Me against the world, who done made plans to come and stop me? This is God's plan. Listen, the devil can never block it. I'm a mean black, Virgo my sign, I mean well, and I mean that. Look at the environment, breathe fair, I done seen jail. Fuck all that shit, I mean hell. I don't follow politicians, entertainers, my own vision. Gotta climb myself out of this hole, they keep us prison. Gutter to the death of me, baby, enjoy the memories. Love.
When you try to be violent, a lot of times like people, if you can close their eyes and they don't realize thinking they don't need eyelids.
I'm just kidding, that don't make sense.
All right.
So I like this song from Al Rio because it feels like it's his realest song, right? We all, you know, we talk that shit on certain records. On other records, we really going through, you know, go through certain personal things, within things. And the beat will take us a little bit more there. And then there are the turn up records, or the ones that we can kind of cruise to. He has a lot of those. But this one feels like, right, if he was making that debut album, and it would be the intro for sure, right? It would be the intro or outro, you know, if you wanted this to be that. Where you get in there and do your shit. Like, I appreciate that you came back in, like, after, you know, sort of like, you know, just talking more or less for like what I considered, I guess, the chorus area. And then you came back after that, as opposed to just like leaving the beat to do what it does and bouncing out. Most people would have done that. So I appreciate when you take your time, sit in the song, chill out, relax, right? And it's about 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Like, make a video, bro. Make a video. You're gonna hear me say that about like every song of y'all's that I like, because I feel like that's Like we're in a new era where like there are no rules, but you can make a video to everything, right? And I've been wanting more people to kind of do what Tierra Whack did in terms of making a visual album project. It was genius, and I cannot see or fathom why everyone just didn't jump on that bandwagon and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's make a freaking whole album project. Because you have to think about what that made you do. You end up going through one and then immediately saying I have to see the next one. Well, I can't just like not continue, right? And so it's the best way to truly get someone to listen to your whole project without them having to know who you are first, right? Like if they don't know who you are, you know, it really takes the right song to pull them in, and then they have to go down the bandwagon of, you know, well, let me see if I like another song, and then another, and then eventually you do want to hear the album because you know that you liked what they did, right? I went through that whole thing with Paramore when I first heard them. Heard one song first, and then I was like, yo, I kind of like that, right? Maybe it searched up, you know, another song, found out I like that, found out I liked another one, and then I was just like, well, they make a lot of good stuff. I might as well just add this album and this album, and, you know, kind of started listening to things in that way. And you want people to go down that rabbit hole. But if you only get one song, always remember that. And, you know, what you're gonna do if you only get that small amount of time to. This one's called Feel Good.
Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. The night is young, puff exotic weed while we oceanside. Cruising by the beach, now that's Ocean Drive. A different tax bracket, I'm in overdrive. Tell you do it big, meaning overside. Pour for the homies who no longer live. Get your money up and have a different feel. Out west, say sativa hitting different here. She say I never call, the phone work both ways. Egg scrambled, soft, crisp, bacon, sipping OJ. Last night, party hard, vibing, what's the mood? Celebrating life like there's nothing to lose. Fresh off a stunting on you bitch ass fools. Came out of privacy, come glance at the dude. Cooking with Rio, I romancing with food. Baby kick back coming out of her shoes. Hold up. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Smelling good, looking nice, all that. I can think 100 ways just to spoil that. Money, sex, weed, what a big invest. Fuck it, had a time of your life. All I need is you doing right. I'm moving to the left. She say she like girls, let another bitch help. Touch her right spot to make her pussy lips melt. Cash got grown, let's take another trip. Louisiana, baby, where the fuck we go from here? See y'all flirting, getting out of hand. Talking French kiss, Paris, take a flight to France. 94.5 playing Luther Jams. SFS New Orleans on SummerSlam. Or maybe catch Coachella all week in Cali. Then take our ass back to Dallas. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through.
It feel good
when you walk around the block though.
Don't it feel good being you?
Eating nachos.
Don't it feel good being you?
I had a modern
and
life.
I knew,
I ain't even have to watch Rocco.
Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through.
I did that. Don't it feel good? You can freaking sell the truth. There's a lot of I like that one, right? He has sent that one to the show before as well, right? It's always had a kind of catchy chorus or whatnot, a very lively record, lots of energy within there. And also it was among some of the records where he did start to rap a little bit faster, right? I'll say standard, right? But because there are some records where he tends to take on a slower approach to how he comes at things, and anything with energy, as I'm always saying, it'll get people moving a little bit more, right? So when it comes to the production, all the way down to the the way you were rapping, I feel like there's something here or whatnot. Now this is your record for the ladies essentially or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that like you and her going out on a date, just kind of having a good time and so spending time. It's simple, right? Nothing too crazy, just essentially being able to get in there. And I think that beat is nice for it as well. I would ask some of you guys to, there she goes. I would ask some of you guys to, sometimes provide a vocal pack of your vocals from the songs that you do, right? If it's something that's fair and easy or whatnot, producers love to get in and try to make something new around the vocals. And if you make something more official where you acquire producers to do it, you can still release that version yourself and kind of put one of those out there. Like, I want you guys to kind of like, dude, where's record shops at these freaking days or whatnot, right? If there is a local record shop anywhere that where they still sell CDs, right? I sent it. Hold on. She didn't even see that I had been sent it or whatnot. Give me a second for those of you on TikTok real quick. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. But yeah, and my bad. Like, listen, we had to pay attention to the song or whatnot. Yes, we do song reviews. I'm sure you've already figured out how to submit by now. You know what I mean? And I see you over there on the Twitch side. I appreciate you for tapping into the show. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. And right now we are in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back. We have one more song from that artist, and then we should be back in the free line. Let me just make sure that nobody else in a skip. And then, and then we'll just basically hop back in the free. Nope, we do have. All right, we have another skip that's after this next song. Basically, or whatnot. Blue Mushroom Entertainment. Okay. Let's see what you freaking have. And what were you guys saying about that? Hold on. All right, last one is Fiend.
Yeah.
If you heard the other 2 songs, which one is your favorite of the 3? Which one do y'all wait? Y'all gonna be awaiting the video?
a bubble quite naturally. I done lost rain to a puddle off a Dorky street. I was sold the game for the hustle, she like marry me. Once a candy cane to a sucker, all they know is clout. All fun and games to a pistol in your mouth. Pussy said now, getting fitted green, I got petty thoughts. Money in a dream, fuck them all, sorry for your loss. Bitch, it pays the cost to be the boss. Yeah, green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Borrow time, what's the urgency? See the worth in $1 million precious. I was so protected, then the family died. Tricks say that I'm a thug, so I slip and slide. Money up, sipping on mimosas. I got morning eyes, waking bake, feeling like a blessing that I woke today. Talk to God, hoping all my battles he'll take away. Love has been a minute, but I might just need about 2 whole weeks. Been shying away from feelings that hold me back. Just wanna be free. Cream, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Cream, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk.
Back in the door. A lot of time people leave your house
International
and then
Jones.
go back in the door.
One love, baby.
You can still sit and then they'll be like, I know it was you, but nah, man, they don't actually know. Also, when I go back and I don't freaking do what I gotta do. I'm trying to figure out who sent that skip. When you guys in the chat sent a PayPal not too long ago, let me know, claim that thing so I can get to your email next up. Overall, like, okay, so what have I said about this record, right? I've liked the beat, right, first and foremost, because it has that noir kind of feel, right? For those who don't know what noir means, it's basically like a very specific time. Let me look that up first. Noir time line or whatnot, right? Because I want to get the number right. Okay, so noir timeline is basically like the 1940s, right? And you think about like Dick Tracy, you think about like almost like a Sin City kind of feel, but less modern. It's like the someone killed my brother and I gotta find, you know what I'm saying? And she goes to the detective to find out who killed him, and you'd hear this type of music in there, at least the sample that is attached to the beat. And very much I appreciate that. The other aspect that I've appreciated about it is him paying homage to Fiend from No Limit, right? It's very simple, it's very straight to the point. It's not a full-fledged, the whole song is about that, but it's just a nice little nod at an artist who should be appreciated, right? There were certain artists in certain eras who for some people they might have came and went after their run, but like Fiend, like Mystical, C Murder, so the Shocker, when you think about like that No Limit era of artists, like Fiend had always killed all of his verses, all of his albums, like he did his thing as an artist. And was definitely one of the main like all-stars or whatnot within there. So and this was before the verses happened, right? I can vouch for him in saying that he made this song before the verses happened. And so he didn't just make this song out of popularity that the No Limit and Cash Money verses was, you know, sent out. And it matters that we as artists make some kind of legacy or longevity that can last enough for people to still pay homage like years later or whatnot, right? I love the verses just because, you know, we're able to really go back in. Maybe people don't have a lot of time to really tap into every record they've ever listened to and every single album from all of those artists. And the verses give you a chance to really remind yourself of not only those songs, but like maybe why you liked that artist. And, you know, I appreciate just what they've been able to do there. One Up, what up? Okay, so One Up, you sent the skip. Was that was your hey, oh, that would make sense with the blue mushroom. Yeah, that okay. Let me go to that right now. Appreciate you, Al Rio, for that. And again, you have a 3-song back-to-back in your pocket or whatnot from the Will. For everybody else, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of our stream. Try to ride out with us if you can. If not, skipping the line is the fastest way for you guys to be played momentarily.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Wow, wow, wow.
I had a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see. What is it? Pay today. And we'll throw this in here. Ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, if you just now tapped in, again, Al Rio was the artist we had just listened to. We had a nice little 3-song back-to-back. Some vibes. Some you could potentially cruise to. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. And again, if you can remember the 3, I was like, which one would you want to see him perform here on the radio and see the music video for? This is One Up, What Up, with Paid Today. And it is on YouTube. Yeah! Check it out!
Don't confuse my confidence with arrogance. I don't got time for the ignorance. People don't think I'ma get the money, but I always do. It's like if I know their names when I'm playing Clue. Can't lose cause I know the answer that you coming to. That's why they name me One Up, cause I know the answer to. Ask me if you need it, watch me if you feel it, hear me if you know it, fuck it, get some money, have a bitch, suck it. When I speak my mind, rarely be reluctant. Count my money in the safe twice. Minimal effort and the flow still nice. Ain't that some shit? Might have been high when I said it, I didn't know when I said it, Ain't that some shit? Rolling in my whip in the AM, looking like I'm skating. Probably why they hating, but the money what I'm busy chasing. Fuck you when you're like a Benjamin.
It automated to 720. Shoot, I'll go to 4K if I can, man. Hold on. Let me see how far this goes. Yep. Let's go to 4K. Let's just hope it doesn't start pressing. Matter of fact, let's run it back. Run it back, mother effer. Hold up, man. We got a real.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Don't confuse my confidence with arrogance. money, have a bitch suck it. When I speak my mind, rarely be reluctant. Count my money in the safe twice. Minimal effort and the flow still nice. Ain't that some shit? Might have been high when I said it. I didn't know when I said it. That's some shit. Rolling in my whip in the AM, looking like I'm skating. Probably why they hating. But the money, what I'm busy chasing. Fuck you, and you're like a Benjamin faces. People say I'm tasteless. Fuck them in they faces. I don't care what box that they checking, what they races. In the game, that's why you see me with my tied laces. Try and hold me back like gum breaking off the fucking braces. Ain't that some shit? Might have been high when I said it. I didn't know when I said it. That's some shit. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Might have been high when I said it. I didn't know when I said it. That's some shit. Ain't that some shit?
Why wasn't that the name of the song? Ain't that some shit? There's a lot of time where I'ma making it some shit. I'm always spitting some shit, and I know what I run with. There's a lot of like times where I don't know what to do, but you know what my gun is. I like that. You got a good rapping voice. You know, there are some artists who just have that actual artist sound, and then there are those who sound like they are someone trying to be an artist, right? And theoretically, we're all people trying to be an artist, but when you are confident in it and you have the knack for picking the right beats that are gonna make you sound good, and then you take it a step further and you make sure that you record it properly, either going to the studio or yourself, whatever, just getting the right mix and master, all that good stuff, and then down from that is like the music video, right? So going and making sure that you have something professional where people can take you serious, where they can see you in the video, right? We do have some who will try to do like AI videos and stuff like that, but like, I need to ask you guys something, right? Don't you think in your mind that like people, like, even though with an AI video they're seeing the likeness of you and other people in it and stuff like that, you don't think they're like less impressed because you're not actually there? You're not in the video, like for real. You're not I'm talking about specific people though, but if you're not in the video and the locations aren't real and just everything we see, like, it takes out of it, right? We like when you can find a way to do something good, even with sometimes minimal, right? Find a good location, make sure you get some good lighting, throw a filter in there, figure out whether you want to be in a car or outside, different locations, nighttime, daytime shots or whatnot. All of that give people a thought of you leaving your house to really go do something, right? So I'm always appreciative of what you guys do. I do feel like there probably could have been one more verse potentially, and whether it would have been a feature or something like that. I know we are in an era now where some people believe that people have short attention spans, and so they really try to delegate things to a maybe 1 or 2 minute song or 1 or 2 verses, right? And the way that I look at things are that applies mainly to artists who are boring, repetitive, and who don't say anything. Those are the artists that should be making these shorter songs, because you may be repetitive, you may not really be having a lot to what you're doing, but if you're an artist who has something to say, if you got that right beat and you are a lyricist and MC, if you can get in there like show people what you can do. Like you're challenged to just make sure that you can get in there properly or whatnot. So big salute. That was Paid Today. And again, I mean, often, okay, when it comes to song titles, let's talk about that real quick, right? I feel like with song titles, there's two different types. There's either the on the nose song title, which, in my eyes, whatever you repeat the most in the chorus, right, is closer to like what it should be for the normies, right? And then if you're an artist, you may name it something different, right? The artist's way of naming it is like, look, Bohemian Rhapsody. Do they at any point in that song do they say those words? No, they don't, right? So for certain records, it's like the title is closer to just like the meaning of the song, or the gist of what you're talking about, a loosely based kind of crossover, if you will. So there's that aspect of it, I think. But what do you think? Who are some of your influences, by the way? Said I'm open to work with all artists. That was on the Twitch side. I see you sent the link and then put that shit in HD. We did. What'd you say? I sent that 3 songs for the back-to-back. All right, I got you. He said it was titled that before the hook came to be, so I left it and so like that. So what did you only do like the first verse first, and then like you did the hook kind of last? That would make sense. Like, we're artists, we can do what we want, right? It's always fun to see like what people might do. Good job, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that right there. Appreciate that right there. He said, influences myself. Listen, I know like it's gotta be cap. It's cap. There's always something and or someone, right? Like the art, like before we rapped, we listened to these specific artists and then we decided to rap, right? It's that. For me, it's Eminem, it's Redman, it's Ludacris, it's Odd Future, it's Hobson, artists who are a little bit more in the awkward but kind of dope side. I've always looked at myself within that same vein. Even before I was an artist, like I related to all the kind of weird and wacky characters in cartoon and media and whatnot. So when I started rapping and knew that I had the skill for that, it's like just knowing that was something I wanted to implement as well, because I like artists who can kind of make you laugh because of a stupid line or something like that, but still be dope. You cannot be Miles because it's not a style that is used with the skill involved. It's more that his is more about the shock value, but when you can go in between in that right place, like I think you hit people in the right thing or whatnot. And then outside of artist wise, 420 culture, geek culture, anything Star Wars, Marvel, DC, Adult Swim, like that's what I eventually started envisioning myself as. Like, if I could ever get a soundtrack on something more Adult Swim centric, like that would be dope. Let me see. He said, I just rap about things I'm living or moments I had. That's what's up. Said I eat a lot of mushrooms over there. And shout out to One Up for that. Let me see what we got. Oh yeah, we have the 3 song from Al Rio. So let me go ahead and put that one in. Hold on.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive. Cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Technically, he had one, not a 3-song back to back, but it was 3 1-song skips or whatnot. So what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna put in each one in between songs in the free or skip line and stuff. So we're gonna play this one, then we'll move into back into the free line, or like I said, if someone else sends a skip, we'll jump right into that.
Remember nights in Brazil, finding orchids so rare, the secret streets winding through the hills, scent of clover in the air, Santa's clover. Every night a new place.
You gotta think back and find who you were inspired by, right?
Always calling you. Always calling you.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. Yeah, yeah. So you won't change on a nigga. Change on a nigga, you ain't change on a nigga. Shower posse make it rain on a nigga. Lost my little brother in 2018, motherfucker go bang on a nigga. Go bang on a nigga. All this pain inside of me, how the fuck I'm the same old nigga. I'm the same old RP Slim on Cutthroat. Came from the bottom of my road. Molly gang, Molly gang, Molly gang. You niggas don't understand swag talk. Juno World, Rio. Got it to the death of me, burden of a legacy. Uncle Rob, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jeremy, Shelby.
And in the sunsets in Cameroon,
I mean,
don't forget where you've been.
life's amazing, man.
Every night a new place.
Yeah, we gonna have our sads, but fuck it, let's celebrate, you heard me? What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. Yeah. Everybody talking about gunshots. Really don't know how I gun sound. Remember when the smoke things go up? About that time shit gone down. Niggas all pussy, dog. Now you got heart cause it blows round. Started from the bottom, now we out. Shout out my niggas from uptown. Sluts get fucked with their face down. Nigga, this a takeover, face get a nigga, I get a head up with a couple rounds. The South got something to say. Outcast flower 3-stack Andre. Bitch, I need submission on this 2-way. Any other problem with the home, call the pool tray. Let's get it.
I was waiting for one more chorus. What was that? What was that? So that one, you know, I like the chorus, right? And the beat, the sample that encompasses it.
It does its thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Feels like something that is almost a little bit of a ride, right? As you're going through with, you know, just his overall, you know, energy and feel with that. I imagine the music video kind of being a little bit of that, right? What do you say? You said, did you get 2 trademarks? No, we did not. Again, you just came into the show, so you're a little bit further back in the line. You probably have to be a little bit more patient. But thank you for asking. Overall though, yeah, that one feels like something you should also kind of do a music video for, right? Still has the slower, you know what I'm saying, but mid-tempo kind of flow that I'm used to from you. I also appreciate that you went to 3 minutes and 7 seconds with this one, right? Again, in an era where a lot of artists really try to get one over on the listener, when you guys try to get one over on the listener by like, nah, let me just only supply one verse and the chorus, and then I'm out, and then I'm on to the next one. And you guys assume that people are just gonna listen to that one verse and chorus over and over again. Like, I look at a true artist as someone who can really make a full song and still keep the audience engaged with the track. And at the end of the day, even if you make something longer, we'll just skip to the next song at a certain point. You know, it's no big deal. But yes, there is a formula. There's a way to hit up a record, switch up your flow, switch up the energy, add the right features, which allow a record to just continue to go forward, man. A little bit earlier, we had an artist who came through, quite literally, and like each song, like they sent an EP, you know, skip pretty much through, right? And each song just went up and up and up. First one was already dope. And, you know, in my mind, I was like, there's no way he's going to be able to continue to top it. And he did, right? So as an artist, we are able to hit up the different flavors, still make something cohesive, show people different sides of ourselves, and, you know, just kind of go in as much as we can or whatnot. Evolution, you should be able to go in and rewind if you do want to get to if you want to rewatch a review that we did of your song and stuff like that. All right, let me jump back in the free line right quick, and then I'm gonna jump back into the skip line for Alrio's other skip. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. All of the people telling me that you cool. People tell me, Dorky, you know you're cool.
Young fan, play the beat. Will. It's your move, 2 steps ahead. Think twice, could be dead. Still here, amen. I wasn't even in the plan. Like, wait a minute, goddamn, forgive me. I'm praying, didn't ask to be here, I'm saying. Or did I quit playing? That's crazy, why me? Seriously? Not complaining, just need some clarification. Lucy got some explaining to do. Just say it in tongues, leave them tasteless, don't run. Just face it, now what? Back to the basics. I know something you don't know. 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 You don't know what I've been through in the world, so cruel. Hold myself accountable. Everybody plays a fool. Me once, shame on you. So low, didn't know you stoop. High hopes went through the roof. At least now I know the truth. All dogs ain't faithful, and these bitches ain't loyal. For a bone, they'll turn on you. Am I wrong or responsible? Maybe both. Multiple choices, yours, you choose. Live with it, win or lose. Don't say I didn't warn you. I know something you don't know. 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 It's no secret, you don't see it. Wink, wink. I ain't blinking, eyes on the prize. Best believe it, realized all my demons only love me when they need me. Cut them off completely, all ties. Fuck string theory, growing tired and weary of peers being near me. Energy shows clearly, that's why all my haters fear me. I would too, sincerely hear ye. Put it simply, God steering, wheels gearing up. Hits clutch, shift, nearly there, but I know something you don't know.
Isn't like a kinda unique?
You don't know. I know something you don't know. I know something.
The way that you're like
I know something you don't know.
writing it or putting it together, kind of.
I know something you don't know.
I know something you don't know, but
thought you knew, forgot you knew. Old news, still valuable. Here's the scoop. Without further ado, I'ma tell you. Psych, my lips ain't loose. Unlike you, body language speaks volumes. Get in tune or put on mute. Turned off, one less view. Not amused. Heart your post by mistake. Oops. Untag me, left group. Antisocial, you people so confused. It's sickening, I'm immune. Gassed up, running on fumes. No family, just a few. Know you hate the truth, but I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know.
That's right.
I know something you don't know.
What?
I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. For your information, I'm not taking no BS. Give me my respect. No
How many
support,
verses?
Not upset, let down, maybe at best. That's great, I won't rest. Love to hate, obsessed. Entertain, not impressed. Progress, a slow process. Just cut the check, say less. More complex intellects. Admire silence of the lamb. Am I lying? I can't deal with you no more. So unprofessional, the game could be sold, not told. Listen close. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. I know
I'm having half.
you don't know. I know something you don't know.
I know something you don't know.
I know something you don't know.
In the street, outside, in the house, I don't know why. There's a lot of people thinking, who knows, I killed about 4 flies. Gonna die, what you gonna do when you freaking come up in the house? Listen, I don't know, man. There's something unique about it in like the way that you are rapping, right? You know, we can see the formula and it's in between structured, but also kind of playful, right? Some things I don't expect you to keep going with a certain thing or to randomly jump into a certain saying that just happens to rhyme with the thing, and you know, and then it works, but then also you know, I feel like it has to grow on people a little bit. Then there's the aspect of, did he do too many verses for one artist, right? Because I don't know if I counted it right, but you might have did like 4 or 5 or something. Like, and you had the chorus like continue to come back in. But when it comes to more than 3, if anything, like I think having a feature in there is probably the way to go, whatnot. Chorus is catchy. But I think also a way to elevate it a little bit more would have been to change the beat by that point, right? Like the beat can be, you know, a certain way for like the first 3, and then you change it up, and you basically have to make sure that it elevates right along with the artist.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Alright, we got Al Rio with Paper Cuts.
Yeah.
you do that?
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut can dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut can dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. Yeah, swaggin' with my bros. Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, paper cut counting this dough. Yeah, Rio beneficial. Yellow boy, UNLV, gon' drag him in the river. Think about all that tough talk like you really popping pistols. Get money, talking vacays, and everyday Christmas. The crown is heavy. She a light snack like peanut butter jelly. I'm from the south, F-150s and them old school Chevys. Been a dude for some time now, like my first name Devin. Gorilla nigga, talking silverback versus honey y'all niggas. Ain't never scared. Either she a crushing bone or she a bone crusher. German 9, Cali Kush, I think my AK Russian. I hate discussion, all that talk you do, you really know nothing. You niggas bugging, I'm out the city, trying to bring home money, let's get it. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut can dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut can dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. Yeah, swaggin' with my bros. Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, paper cut counting this dough.
All the bigger paper cuts, sometimes people people don't know what to do, but they really wanna lay up on it's cool freaking. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say when I'm all in this shit, and sometimes everything I'm gonna do. Okay, let me go over here and hit this. Yeah, man, yeah, yo, catchy. Catchy, good vibe, good beat. You know, still standard overall, slower flow kind of overall approach to the record. I feel like another one for the potential videos within there. Of all the records, I think this and the last one are the two that I tend to you know, think about more, right? It just has that, you know, kind of cruising top down, you know, down the block or on the highway kind of feel. And so y'all know what it is there, man. But yeah, hopefully we do get a little bit of a video or something like that in the future for that. And
popping pistols, get money.
I'm curious why you call that one paper cuts. You know, because again, we go into that aspect of, should it be named the thing that you say, right? Nails matching her toes, right? That might be a little bit long-winded, but so I kind of get that. And when it comes to the different skips that we do have on the show, for those of you that want to do the like back-to-back situations, always make sure that, like, let's explain it like this, right? Let me go to nope, this is the wrong one. I mean, right but wrong. Hold on, I got it. Okay, so for instance, if you send a one song skip, right, it's a certain price. And then if you want to upgrade to the 2 song back to back skip, It is it's 15 for that. But you basically, let's say you send the one song first, as long as you send the difference of the upgraded skip that you want to upgrade it to before we're done with your review, then we basically can honor the back-to-back aspect of it. But if, let's say, you send a one song skip now and then you come back an hour later and then you send another skip, it doesn't just suddenly become $5 because it's like a two song. No, because you already had the one song play. So technically you would be doing another one song skip. However, I will honor yours right now just because you didn't know, but I want to give you the education for the future. So, and future, because literally I have buttons for everything, right? So the two song looks like this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you.
Well, the one song is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for.
And then the three song is.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted.
I agree. He said the last one should have been called Toes, man. 100%.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids are never listen. So every morning you go find him running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See what I really go.
But I can also see him thinking that people would be like, they don't know whose toes I'm talking about, though. It could just be some random people toes or something like that, you know what I mean? And then him just like overthinking it. But no, like that one does feel like what it would be. Overall, though, so when I'm even having the conversation about, One Up had sent
Did you spend time at a California juvenile?
It's in a video not too long ago or whatnot. With a skip, and then he was basically trying to upgrade or whatnot, but I think he did the second song a little bit later whatnot, so I was just like letting him know, letting all y'all know. It's the second video though, so you got a drone shot in that too? Hold on, let me run that one back so people can see it at a more. He said it's the old one. Where's that area at? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That was loud. Man, how did you get...
When I was little, I just wanted to be a grown-up. Now I'm a grown-up and it ain't what I thought it was. Why'd I wanna be a grown-up? I was focused on the things that didn't really matter. Looking back, I would change a couple things I'd rather spend all my time doing on the weekends and on the weekdays. Why'd I wanna be a grown-up? Why'd I wanna be a grown-up? It's a one-way ticket to the real world. Lots of problems with a lot of pretty things and fake girls. I don't got the answer, but you know I'm still living. I don't got a lot to give, but I'm still giving. Everybody wants these meditated notions. Every day of the week I'm drinking all these potions. Just a passenger on the boat, I think we floating. I don't need the captain cause I'm eating from the front end. Wondering what my next move is. Cause I took some acid, now my vision fantastic. Thinking about a creature from that movie Lake Placid. While I'm dancing with some girls who looking kinda ratchet. I don't mind when the titties in the booty looking plastic. I just wanna know if there's any training in gymnastics. I don't need them, but you know I might just go and smash it. This life I'm living, yeah, you know I'm going for a classic.
County money paper cut, I get it.
Walter?
Anyway, saving my buzz.
When I was little, I just wanted to be a grown-up. Now I'm a grown-up and it ain't what I thought it was. Why'd I wanna be a
like
grown
that
up?
transition.
I was focused on the things that didn't really matter. Looking back, I would change a couple things I'd rather spend all my time doing on the weekends and on the weekdays. Why'd I wanna be a grown up? Why'd I wanna be a grown up? Mama said I'm a grown up, so I must be. This ain't what I thought it'd be. Thought it'd be problem free with some death eventually. Laundry building up to the top of all these trees. Feeling like Alice when I'm walking down these streets. Flowers talking to my old me, tripping on my psyche. Rose wearing fannies with a swoosh, that's a shout out to Nike. You can listen to my music, you don't need to like me. Looking back, made some choices I regret, but stand by. We can have fun on the weekend, but I feel like it slows my stride. One up down the ride till the sun wanna rise, till when the sun wanna high, wanna.
Y'all back in it, told me I'm not rapping it. It's cool freaking, you know what, dog? It's not happening. Hold on, I want to fix this, man, because I've been meaning to do this for some time and I keep forgetting because the scene is on something else or whatnot. But let me clap first. Bam. Hold on. I still have everything in my head. I'm gonna see if I can find it before, cause I will forget by the time I leave, and then I won't be able to do it. Yeah, what freaking thing is this supposed to be? It won't let me do it while, I guess while I'm freaking live, it won't let me, I guess, see, I have to remember though. I like this one, man. The beat had a good vibe to it, of course, right? It's one of those, you know, just straight hip hop vibes that make people want to go in and, you know, pretty much do a little bit of what you did. You had a nice concept, and, you know, we all kind of wish the same damn things or whatnot, right? When you were a little kid, you wanted to be older because you could just do so much more. But then when you got older, you realize that there's all these responsibilities and people openly just don't like you, and you know, you go through a lot of different stuff, and it's like a gift and a curse on both ends, right? It's like you do get a lot of you know, privileges, but like I said, you know, with every gift comes a curse. And so trying to navigate through all of the you know, those that just sort of, you know, plot against your ill will and all that all at the same time, you know, it's dope. I also love the concept of the video, very professional, which, and you said that one's older, but like, I want to thank you for still promoting that. I didn't even look at the date to see how old it is, but one thing that I do often tell artists on the show is like, never stop promoting your stuff. There's always going to be someone who has not heard a specific song from you or you at all, and then them hearing you for the first time means you have to reintroduce them to things, and or hope that they happen upon your stuff on their own. Or like if you promote at least one song to them, you gotta hope that they want to go through the rest and see what you have, because other than that, you know, you have to continuously share and put it out there. There are artists literally daily, okay? This is what I want people to realize, right? There are artists like I have not discovered who come across my like IG timeline daily, who are independent 100%. They don't have 1 million followers, 1 million this and that, but they're consistent enough where the algorithm sees the things that I have interacted with and sees them being consistent at the same time with you know, just the music made and the videos and It shows that they're basically, you know, one of those or whatnot. So when you guys are still able to come out of nowhere, be a new artist, and impress in that way, like I'm always like, damn, I don't know if I want to do a reaction to it on the IG directly, or if I want them to send, you know, the full video and stuff like that to the show, so we can, you know, take a look at it there or whatnot. But there will always be someone who will see your old video as something new. So I would be mistaken. Like, it doesn't sound like it's old, doesn't feel like it's dated or anything like that. So know that it is always a good thing to get out there and make sure that people know that you exist. For some people, they're literally just not gonna see you unless you actually post. And I think the key is for a lot of your things and content, just try to share. Hold on, let me change this color or something like that. Try to make sure that people get to see different aspects of like the video or whatnot, right? If there are a certain amount of verses, you can promote with each verse as well as the chorus itself. And you can do 30 seconds, 15 seconds, a minute, right? Whatever, as many different things that there are, you have the option to do all of them, and it gives you a variation of things to post and, you know, put out there for the people. These had the bus in Little League, you know what I'm saying? I played on as a kid, that's what's up. And then represented my youth, and in the limo and minor league stadium represented me as an adult. Yep, that's what I'm saying. And then what up, Michael? What's up? What's good? And then so hold on. But yeah, I like that, man. Concepts for both songs and videos. Never stop that, artists. We need y'all. Let me see if I can add that one. I'm gonna add that one to the playlist, bro. Hold on. Log back into this.
Even more deals, just
all right. One was a dope concept. How did you, like, did you actually rent the bus and the limo and stuff like that? Like that, we appreciate the effort going into any amount of things. Anytime you guys have people in your video, like, we know it takes something to put out those auditions or just find people that are willing to be in it, to support. If there are parts where people are acting and you know, just being there for that. Like, if it's not family, right, we're trying to make do with what we have or whatnot, but that felt authentic. Let me see what we can do. We're getting back into the free line. Make sure that we got that. Alright. Make sure that we got that. We not that. There's a lot of keeping it top hat without that. Alright, Kazaa. Dreaming. Kazaa featuring Quote Life. Throw this up here and stop this damn background music. Get out of here, sir. Man, I just popped up out of nowhere, man. You earned a subby from the first one. From the first one, my brother. Oh, did I actually get in there yet?
woke to our love, reality better. You see the meaning? If I'm not with you, then unlocking the secrets, building the bond, a key to truth. No fantasy when I'm sleeping on. With certainty, every event is an element of excellence. Your presence is a present in the future and the present tense. A realness to the stillness. You are hip-hop to the melody. A mother to our children, like a bond for my felonies. With a good lawyer, I'll be with you past our 70s. Even in old age when you dream, my hope is everything that you love on repeat. Genuine substance and deep speech, using body language. What I'm painting is a three-piece. I'm feeling like you belong on my arm, that's feeling right. I'm feeling like you deserve a trophy cause you healing life. I'm feeling like we gon' need more time to get away. We ain't got enough time in a day. I'm feeling like you belong on my arm, that's feeling right. I'm feeling like you deserve a trophy cause you healing life. I'm feeling like we gon' need more time to get away. We ain't got enough time in a day. Feeling like I'm dreaming about saying I love you for like the millionth time. Cause you were way more than a love and a friend of mine. You were my every strength when I'm in a bind. Can't believe I found love like this in the nick of time. One look into your eyes, it's like a passage of time. Reveal every trauma, every summer, every single thought you sealed. You see, you thought you had a all five, but I caught your feel. Every beat, every rhythm was in tune for this build.
We did Grievance.
I can't have your love, I'm moving slow. You should know
Feel Good
when I'm sleeping. Picking up all your good and flaws. That's my mission, love. Every time I'm dreaming, I'm next to me in the flower field. You the best I see. Best believe it's you for me and our time on our clock. Let's rewind, cause you got what? Did we do that? Your kiss and your vibe and your shine just light me up. Having visions of you, you were so beautiful, just know. I'm feeling like you belong on my arm, that's feeling right. I'm feeling like you deserve a trophy cause you healing life. I'm feeling like we gon' need more time to get away.
I'm feeling like what are you feeling like? I like this song. Certain things do need to be dialed back a little bit, taken out. You know, mix definitely needs to be a little bit more polished. The performance I thought was okay. You know, nothing too crazy. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. My bad. And it had a decent vibe to it, right? Like when it comes to R&B, I like slow jams, right? It really does test an artist to see like what they're really capable of in terms of the melodies, the emotion, and you know, you gotta set the vibe, man. We trying to Netflix and chill, and like either before, during, or after, right? Have some nice music playing that sets the mood and goes in there, you know. So you gotta be able to do that. You said you want to change it out, but then you gotta send whatever you're gonna change it with. So do that, and then as soon as you do, we'll activate that skip. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm feeling like, what do y'all?
I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be.
Half the lay is good,
Told you that I
half
got
are
you, don't
trash.
get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me. I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me. This for the people that said I won't amount to nothing. When I get discovered, they'll know that I'm a dime a dozen. Blessings on blessings, I'm thankful that they keep on coming. When I popped up, these rappers disappeared all of a sudden. Too many hypocrites, so I don't take advice. I'm just hoping that my words just stick with you and stay for life. This was never luck. If I can make it once, I'll make it twice. Trying to be the best that I can be, don't need no bragging rights. Claiming you a god, I swear to God that you ain't met me yet. Tired of living check to check, tired of trying to gain respect. Work my tail off for my kids, cause they deserve it. And before I leave this earth, I want them both to know I really tried my best. But I do not mess with nobody, I'm fixing my life, I'ma better myself. If it was God given, that means it's only for you, it was never for nobody else. Cause I'm a man that just put on a mask and I act like I never need nobody help. To everybody that did me so dirty, I'm hoping you feeling the pain that I felt. Guessing we back to basics, I knew I was meant for the job I did with no application. I'm calm under pressure, man, that's just what you call adaptation. They capping and covering up, but this ain't no graduation. Observing the way you was acting like an evaluation. I asked the creator a time, what type of time we on? Honestly, if you a real one, the only time I respond. I said I was running this thing, someone passed the baton. I'ma make it all the way to my peak just to top it off. I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me. I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me.
With a vacuum, it is cool. Freaking, I don't know what the hell is on the ground, but I know that you want to vacuum it, but then you get back all up in the school and then you freaking.
I'm colder than an iceberg. I come from a place no running water, but the pipes burst. I've been so fatigued, like damn, my eyes hurt. Like if I catch them like in broad day, I'll be on sight first. I'm a scientist, it comes to my words. Pay attention to the point, maybe then you might learn. I picked the lighter up, I turned the fire up, I popped the bean, I'm getting wired up. I took the high road, that's a high beam. You wouldn't believe half the things that I've seen. A little traumatized off the trauma, know what I mean. Need a triple stack, I'm getting fresh, boy, I'm so clean. Beat the beat up every time I get into the ring. Till I'm packed in where the grass is, get it up front, get it back in. When I'm known by the masses, after all that, yeah, I'm still me. Known as the greatest, so one day that name I will be. Hop on any track and do it dirty, leave it filthy. Filthy. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
They did them dirty with the punches, disruptions. First disruptions.
Oh, 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 yeah.
Oh man, you just gonna leave me? Why you all be doing that, man? I'm over here. I'm trying to do a little something. All right, sorry about that, guys. Get out that food. All right. No. Don't do it. All right. So I like that beat. You know, it's hard hitting. You know, I think certain beats will just pull you towards it immediately, right? With a certain feel, certain sound. And often it's hard to find a bad artist on a certain beat because it will pull the best out of everyone, right? I believe that if each artist does the job, then they'll tap into that right energy, right? I believe like artists as well as the beats that producers will make have certain, like, we'll say, like, spirit animals that artists can tap into to really attack a record in a certain way, right? And they're the first, like, main ones, right? They're like right out in front are usually like the type, they're accompanied with tight beats, right? Because you hear a tight beat and then immediately you start thinking about the specific artist that would rap on it, and almost every rapper will basically take on that same style, right? But then there are those that listen to the other side of their brain that allows them to kind of put whatever record that they have on its head and really get in there and show people that they feel it. You may think about a switch up of flows, of many different things. You may think of a concept that is just, you know, very different than what normal, or I don't even want to just say normal artists, but just like typical artists would do. And that is the side that I think all artists need to listen to, right? Because it allows you to get into as much of an originality of telling your story while still showing people that you can really rap and get in there with the right lyrics or whatnot. D-Mac, which is the second artist on this track, he is the feature, of course, obviously, and is the more melodic of the two. Every song that I've seen him a part of, you know, has been something that feels like it can be a hit and out there. As of late, though, I've been getting more features from you. And it's dope to see what things that you decide to actually hop on, right? Because everything's going to be different for, you know, everyone. We're asked to hop on certain records as well. But I'll say, like, you have a consistency, you know, across the board. What I was saying, whoever was in charge of the mix on this one did him dirty with the punch disruptions or whatnot. So there is that in the deal.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I think Michael was also saying made over sloppy, remix the flow, the song was solid, you know what I'm saying, 7 out of 10. Was that for this one or the last one? Let us know, ladies know. Wait, what did you do? 3 of 3. Which one? You put 2 different ones in. One is my ninja. Did you change it again? You changed it to my ninjas, right? My ninja, okay. Alright, so hold on. This one is for Al Rio. He put in his last one that he had won.
Yeah. I've been on the road, I ain't really tripping.
I see you, Blue.
Shit. Rio. Catch me outside, I'm like, check please. Oh girl, acting up, I'm like, next please. Niggas on my dick, let my dick breathe. Pause while I let a ugly bitch lick me. Yeah, you know when this bitch want the lick read. Swag talk forever with sick breeze. Riding on bikes, feel the wind breeze. Talking about ball, let a motherfucker test these. Sharks in the water, we on jet skis. Bitch, please, fuck your pussy, I'm a real pig. Money on my mind like like how to make a meal, gotta think of it. Shit embracing ideals like a pot of soup. It is what it is, gotta do what shit. However what it is, gotta do what's true. So I ain't hating that shit, I won't let it. We ain't on no tripping, we winning. Talking about I'm coolin', I'm living. Steady on the moving, I'm grooving. Motherfucker, if you with me, be with me. Yes indeed, yeah, I love my niggas, yeah, I love mine. See, it's all good, it's about time. Money is the play at the lunch line. Just one call away, hit my lifeline. All I need is one night. Would you ride for your niggas, sus? Would you die for your niggas, sus? Would you slide for your niggas, sus? Would you lie for your niggas, sus? Get high, let us reminisce. The whole tribe on silly shit. Whole vibe like a skinny bitch. Eyes cry for the bros I miss. Boy falls with my nigga quick. Look over, he all sleeping shit. On the road trying to hit a lick. Gutter boy, who the fuck is that? Marley gang, I can spark to that. My battle cries like no limit neck. My hometown niggas getting wet. Monroe, where the fuck you at? Shit, all I done, but I still hang around savage. Trying to find a piece of my madness. Had to get away from my parish. Perfect man, we ain't doing no tripping, we winning. Talking about I'm coolin', I'm living. Steady on the moving, I'm grooving. Motherfucker, if you with me, be with me. Yes indeed, yeah, I love my niggas, yeah, I love mine. See, it's all good, it's about time. Money is the play at the lunch line. Just one call away, hit my lifeline. All I need is one night. Yeah. Yeah. Real gutter butt shit. Real.
one was kind of bright in the mix, I will say.
I mean, it was like right in your face. I was this close to like wanting to turn it down a little bit. But I always want to know like where each record actually sits. You know, as with the context of like putting it next to any other artist record that we like. And often again, if you can compare and contrast your record to some of the industry artists stuff, literally just put your stuff next to theirs, right? On the same playlist, on the same platforms. You're gonna see and hear what we hear as the listener, and you need that information, because if we just hand our record to a DJ, if we just try to throw it on a playlist where it comes on right next to kind of another song, it can change the mood to the point where people go, oh no, and then they immediately kind of skip to the next song. So you want everything to be done right. In terms of the performance, it's you know, it's decent. I have heard a lot better songs from you. Beat selection is okay, but it's kind of repetitive, with just you know, that same sample sort of being looped over again. This is where, as the beat progresses, figuring out what else can be added in addition to that, right? We always talk about like the drums and different things like that, but certain synths and bells or just, again, the right sounds with the right melodies added in the right sections, it can bring something to life. It does really always depend on what you want at the end of the day as well, though. You know, you may just want to give an overall, you know, found this loop, thought it was dope, let me get in there, get out, and then see what's up. You said mine's super repetitive, you know what I'm saying, as well, basically. Listen, we'll see how repetitive it may be when we get to it. And, you know, we can always hope that it's a good repetitive, which is really hard to explain. Like, if it is one of those, you know, we'll hear it. But we often talk about the same elements of, you know, when you do anything that is repetitive, when you do anything, we only see you using like a small percentage of your brain to make the record. Think about it, right? If you only show us like one specific melody, it's like 2 tones or 1 flow, and you do that the entire way, you only tapped into like a very small fraction of what you could truly do to the record. And often the best thing for an artist and the producers to do is to figure out how you can change things up every 2 to 4 or 8 bars. When you do that, we can see and feel a record grow. As an artist, we're also inspired to do a little bit more in those sections. Like, certain artists they don't know how to do bridges at all, because in this era, there weren't a lot of producers who added those bridges that then inspired the artist to figure out like what they could do for that section or whatnot. But a bridge is like, okay, if I could do like an extra section that would be kind of a chorus, but it's different than the chorus, right? The chorus is one thing, it's the one thing you want to repeat throughout the record. But the bridge often allows the beat to change up in a certain way, and for you to know that there's a different flavor that can be added or whatnot. So whether you get a few backup singers or something like that, like, it'll all, you know, boil right back down to the middle or whatnot. We got One Up with a 2 song coming up in just a moment. Give me a second. Shout out to Access, man. Yeah, no doubt. You know, you said was a lot of verses and stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, listen, we still talk about song length, and we love when artists do more, Active.
And what inspired you to do the song in that way? Like we're talking about an earlier song, right? Because he had the one where it felt like it was both written and freestyled at the same time. He was very playful with how he attacked the record to where, you know, certain things were drawn out, you know, a little bit longer in terms of what he attached to. It's hard to explain, but we say he's had never seen that one till now, and I kind of thought the same. Are you sure? Cause I could have sworn I heard that beat. I could have sworn I heard that beat before, and like I recognize the chorus a little bit, but you let me know if I'm wrong. Like when did you make that one? Like if you just made it, then obviously you did. And then I may have just heard, you know, the beat alone by somebody else. But yeah, let me get this.
Like they don't know, they know where the wild.
You take so long to freaking stop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Alright, let's get into this. He said, so with my song, buy you a drink remix or whatnot. Let me give you guys a heads up just in case when and if you guys are sending any remixes to the show. Do not simply rap to the exact beat from the major artists, right? When you guys do that, the algorithm picks it up like we're just playing their song. It could be you rapping on it, but they still look at it like, no, it's the beat from the actual song. So it shows up as that, and some labels are a little bit more picky with what we can play during our live streams. So if the beat is changed in a certain way, that does help. That means drums added, changing the tempo.
I need help fixing my sink.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me find a tutorial for you.
Oh my gosh, man. Can I please get out of that? I'm waiting for the ad to end. So I needed to come over here anyways. All right. This is One Up, What Up. Once again, first video is called Tik-Tok. Ironically, this one is for you guys on TikTok, guys. Come on, let's go.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, beats are just fine.
Life so fast and it all going past. Chasing all the cash when you getting on that ass. Clock always ticking and ain't never gonna stop. What you gonna do with the time that you got? I just want some time cause I'm really feeling mine. Working I get time cause I think I'm using mine. Life so fast, all I hear is TikTok, 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 TikTok. Got these motherfuckers looking at me kinda funny. Probably cause I'm trying to do this shit and get some money. Why does everyone wanna be so fucking basic? I'm just trying to ace it. Why do they all hate it? I don't wanna die and have what they call regrets. Just some progress, never let myself regress. Like a T-Rex, I'm just searching for my meal. Staying independent cause I don't got a deal. Who would I be if I wasn't being me? Who would you see if I wasn't doing me? Running out of time make me stay on my grind. Losing all my time has me thinking with my mind. Stay on my grind. Thinking with my mind. Running out of time. Life so fast and it all going past. Chasing all the cash when you getting can be too real. How does it make you feel? Life can be too real. How does it make you feel? Smoking every day, feeling some type of way. Probably cause I know I'm getting closer to my final day. Losing loved ones is the worst shit ever. Were they happy with their life? Cause now we're gone forever. Now we're gone forever. Life's so fast and it all going past. Chasing all the cash when you getting all the ass. Clock always ticking and ain't never gonna stop. What you gonna do with the time that you got? I just want some time cause I'm really feeling mine. Where can I get time cause I think I'm using mine? Life's so fast, all I hear is tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
You're looking at the time like if you can't see the lyrics, then you're looking at my rhymes, and I don't even know what's happening, man. You inside my head, freaking doctor. Why the fuck you even looking at my mind? And I don't even know it like a lot of rigging people. Let me go over here and hit this. So once again, we're in a 2-song back-to-back skip right now. These two are from One Up, What Up. He's on our YouTube side, and this song is called TikTok, ironically. You know what I'm saying? I would have thought you would have went over to the TikTok side for this one. Over 3 minutes and 23 seconds. You know, something that has a little bit of a vibe to it. It's different in terms of the type of beat that he is, you know, I don't know if I want to call it like rapping all the way, right? Because it's more of an anthem kind of situation, right? It's a decent kind of background song that you can have on in the background. You rolling one up, or you're just kind of cruising, you know, as you get off work and you know, got some ways to go or whatnot. It just feels like that just kind of aura kind of record, right? So this one, out of the other ones that you sent so far, is just more of an anthematic, you know, kind of record. People can kind of like, you know, get at it, you know, with you. The video itself was very trippy, so we can say this is a 420 centric record.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT.
Man, I almost forgot about Kambada, man. Kambada, I think his name needs to come up a little bit more, right? I barely know what to explain about him or whatnot, but every song that I've heard from him has been dope as well. He takes that pride in lyricism and getting in there and, you know, really appreciating the culture and what our minds can do or whatnot. That song just attached to that cutaway, man. Every 3 words he basically has to start with DMNT, and like I you know, like I almost wish I would have thought of something like that, you know what I'm saying, first or whatnot, because he goes into everything: Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor at a certain line and shit. I'm like, bro, come on with it, man. All right, so the second of the 2, One Up, What Up with Ate Some Acid, okay? And both of these actually have videos. So usually when we have artists who send multiple songs, I try to have a little bit of a competition with them, to really see which song should have the music video, which song should be on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months and you not get tired of it. Which song do you want to see the live performance to? Since he already has the actual music video, just go with the other 2. Like, what would you mind either of the songs? Like, which one could you stand being played consistently across the board next 6 to 8 months, and then vice versa for the live performance? If he came out performing, you were like, oh man, I remember hearing that from him. Let me see what's up. You know what I mean? Which one gives you that vibe? We got another video on this one as well.
Yeah.
Got another bigger video up in this one. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about. This one's in 4K.
Now I'm looking for someone to chill with. Things are getting better in my mind. Think I lost my mind. Bitches bounce behind.
Appreciate the rose. You said.
Ebbs and flows washing over all these rocks of gold. Communication help with all these different type of goals. Not alone with a vision, many had with an image. Catch 'em by surprise, like when you see the Kraken's kitchen.
Kraken's kitchen? Bet that shit hella messy.
Word. I just say some message.
Did you do the video?
Women is my best friend. I don't give a fuck till my very last day. Yeah. Mama mad I'm drinking booze by the gallon, but they got me making money, getting calls from Jimmy Fallon. Push me to the brink, now I'm forced to give it to him. Gives and takes, always keep the quakes to a minimum. The idea's getting too big, now wanna rose, wanna sign me. They can't find me. They can't find me.
Yo, you still got the acid?
Shit, I hate this shit. I just see some message, now I'm looking for someone to chill with. Things are getting vivid in my mind, think I lost my mind. Bitches bounce behind. I just grind. Do a couple drugs and I write a house song. Keep it going on like an anaconda in the Amazon. I don't care what's going on. I don't care what's going on. I don't care what's going on. I don't care what's going on.
So how would you purify water and take the black away?
I don't know how much I can describe to the TikTok side, but that video was done entirely on acid. I thought it was decent, right? Decent colors, nice transitions. You know, certain things made me want to ask, you know, if you were a gamer and what your favorite games were, right? Because in a few of the videos I've seen, you know, some of the, you know, game footage and things like that. Like, we always love to put a little bit of ourselves into the videos that we have, and you know, I noticed a few things within there. It's a very different kind of song. Each of these records, which is just crazy, right? Each record has a different vibe. It kind of shows a different side of you, right? So if you had just played one for certain people, they'd never know you had the other sides and vibes, right? So you have a style that does feel like you can be universal, and you adapt to each beat as you go, right? You let it tell you kind of what to do. I appreciate the artistry through that. Out of the two, though, right, which one do I feel like could probably go a little bit further? I probably think the TikTok one, only because I mean, just even the song title itself, right? You say that, people automatically think of TikTok, and like it automatically has that kind of, you know, association. you know, you can kind of play with time in a lot of different aspects with it. This one does have a little bit of a vibe. Now, he did say that these were more like album, they're not singles per se, but they're more like from the album kind of thing, or album records, right? And honestly, I give you a kudos to you remotely even deciding to do more than one, maybe more than two from an album. Like if I've been trying, and I said it earlier, I've been trying to get artists to do what Tierra Whack did. She basically had an album. Yes, the songs might be a little bit shorter, but every single song she made a music video to. Certain videos led into other ones, so she'd walk from the set of one, open the door, have on a new outfit, or just walk into the new set wearing the first outfit to hand something on the table to another version of her and walk away for then that version of her to start doing the next song, right? And so there was a creativity to it that allowed it to really stand out. And as I said earlier, it was something that made at least me feel like I couldn't just watch one. I went from one song and video to immediately wanting to watch the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and you want to see how many different flavors of video that artist is able to make, and which ones connect, and how weirder can it get or whatnot, because that was the type of artist that she was, right? And I feel like it's that next step in evolution for artists, not AI. I feel like we need to step it up in terms of the content that we give to our fans. And so no throwaway records anymore. No just doing whatever. No freestyling the everything. No punching in every single bar. I feel like we have to get back to professionalism and still figure out that way to give our audience something extra. Like Tiny Desk could have been something that every artist was able to put under a paywall, like a pay-per-view kind of thing, because they are putting in that work to really perform, not like have their vocals on the track and like, you know what I mean? So I feel like there are things that we just need to adjust a little bit as artists that can help us really gain a better perspective of like capital behind our music and appreciation for the fans. Like they need our music, they need us to be at our best every time and to compete in a healthy way, not like compete as in you're dissing every rapper in the game, but compete where you know that if you get people's attention and they're not listening to a Kendrick Lamar, what are you bringing to the table as an artist that can make people add you to that conversation? Replace Kendrick Lamar with anybody you guys want. It doesn't matter who it is. Everyone has their list of artists they pay attention to, and then the ones that they just completely ignore and go, why? Why do people even listen to them? Like, I never felt the need to tap into a 6ix9ine, a Playboy Cardi, a Soulja Boy, you know, a little bit older, but still same concept or whatnot. Like they never had that, like, I'm for real rapping, let me really try to be creative and test the boundaries of music in like the best way, right? So I bet I could come up with something cool and so like that. With what, like music videos? Like that's what I'm saying though. Prince B, I see your skip that you just put in as well. Give me a second to just add that right away. But hold on. You said the first one was a random record, and the second and fourth on the album, and the third was on the EP I did a while back and so like that. Okay. Listen, and I got physical copies of the album and the EP, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Invest in yourselves. Invest in yourselves, man. Like, even in the days when you are burning a CD, like physically, right? Getting those, and then maybe getting a kit where you can kind of make the physical album covers and stuff like that. Like, what if you do that, if you go to Kinko's, whatever you do, investing in yourself is that first step to really taking yourself serious as an artist, right? And then taking that to all levels, right? Whether it's going to the studio to actually record the records, or buying better equipment for yourself. Then with videos, the same thing, right? We can record anything on our phones, but we still have to have somebody really good editing it. And then when you work with different cameras, you'll see that like quality like has everything to do with, you know, people loving what you do just even more or whatnot, right? It's that next step to people feeling like you're a serious artist. Our job is to trick people into making them think that we are signed, even though we're not. Like, we still want the help, right, from, you know, investors and people believing in us, wanting to help our music get out there. But also, we don't want to seem like we're that desperate and need that, right? You're like, you can do things on your own, right? Hold on, let me go over here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Tell me, do you love me? Tell me, do you love me? Cause I've been getting nervous. You know I've been nervous. Now that I'm at the top, I want you on top of me. How'd you get so hot? Girl, you an anomaly. They don't wanna see us together, man. This love is so deadly. I'm a sucker for it, baby, I am addicted. And if love is a drug, then I guess on my feet. I get high when I look at you, man, I need a hit. Girl, you really are the one. Girl, you're so different. You keep me so consistent. You do me right, I can't be wrong. And if I am, girl, put me in my place. And I'm not afraid to put you in yours. But you don't need that. No, you don't need that. Tell me.
Before I continue, I want you guys to take notice and take note too, because when we talk about melodic artists on these show, one thing I tell you guys not to do is to not be repetitive, right? And to have variation in your melodies and what you do on a track. Listen to what he's doing and how every 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to whatever notes, they're not the same, right?
Do you love me? Tell me, do you love me?
Chorus is one thing.
'Cause I've been getting nervous. You know I've been nervous. Say I want this forever, ever, never, ever. Forever, never, ever, baby. Forever, ever, never, ever, ever. Forever, never, ever, ever.
Uh-oh, he might have made this one short though. No, you son of a bitch. You made it short, like, listen, there's a lot of times where I was just a little kid, like,
Someone play with Dork. I'm over here.
up in the corner. There's a lot of times where, like, you just want to, like, make sure that you drip like water. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Tell me, do you love it? I do wish you could have showed a little bit more within there. Again, like, we're gonna be a broken record forever, and I don't care. But your time on a record is your time to spend time with us as the listener, right? Imagine your record on the radio. Imagine it anywhere. and just how much time that you have to do exactly that. Let's say like you were invited to perform at a festival, but they just wanted each artist to perform one song. I can almost guarantee some of you are not going to do the short ones because you're going to start thinking about that time. Like the more time I'm on stage, the more people get to see me, hear me, know that I exist. It's the same thing. If you pop up and you're on the radio or played on a playlist, like people know who you are for that moment in time. The more time, the better, because they get to see more of what you can do. So we talk about that variation of melodies and the ability for each artist to switch up. You remind me of, if we're gonna compare you to some of the artists that we know and love out there, you'd probably be closer in the lane of like a Neo, a Mario, Tevin Campbell. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. So I feel like you have that type of voice within there. What was the hold on, because I forgot where I had started it. Okay. All right, you had an acoustic guitar and the production, or we'll just say like a Spanish guitar almost, right? You can get someone, and I'm assuming, like with that kind of voice, I'm assuming you might be classically trained, right? You may know how to play piano or the guitar. If you do, we need to hear that. We need to hear that version of this song, because you can do two things, right? Even if you don't extend this record, and I do hope you do it either way, but if you don't extend it, if you perform it live, you can slow it down a little bit more, right? Keep it acoustic. You don't have to add any drums or nothing like that. Just play it acoustically. Matter of fact, let me see what that would sound like. I don't know if this would be too slow, and am I speeding it up or am I slowing it down? Right? Like imagine him playing live and him just like actually being on the acoustic guitar, and then for real,
Tell me, do you love me?
no drums though.
Tell me, do you love me? 'Cause I've been getting nervous. You know I've been nervous.
Just imagine no drums.
I'm at the top. I want you on top.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to just put yourself in a mindset. I'm really just trying to have you guys pay attention to the tempo, and obviously, if he was really, it wouldn't sound like a robot being trapped in an alternative dimension. You know what I'm saying? So that version would be, you know, a lot cleaner and you know, have something dope. If you were to play it on piano and then do it, I think certain things would be a little bit different within there. But you know, I like where you went with that. And then what did he say? He said, "My bad." You know what I'm saying? I play the guitar. So there we go. So can we get that version too? Can we get the like? Okay, let me slow it down a little bit. Play it, sing the song, do a little bit, you know, like that. Here's another option for you to extend the song. Get a female R&B singer on it with you. We have quite a few that have come to our show that we do love to help promote. Let me see. I'll give you some of them, right? Just so you know, right? Everybody imagine some of these artists singing on that song with him, you know, responding, you know, like you want to know if they love you, like here.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect.
Her name is Santa.
'Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had.
I'ma let it go to the chorus right quick.
But you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
Anyways, then we have Rachel Ray, right? You know what I'm saying? Innocent sweet girl next door.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you saying that you wanna take it slow.
Take it slow.
But if you're saying otherwise, then let me know.
Let me know, girl.
Pull up, show enough, get what you want.
Okay.
I got that real, do what they want.
And then Mickey Shiloh, right? Some of you guys may have heard that name.
Come, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with.
And what's
what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come on, go to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come on, go to the bed. I want it, me on you.
Her voice is amazing or whatnot. Let me do one more, right? Which is, do I have the track to this? How come I don't, right? Are you serious? Well, there's this.
You like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee.
Jay Shay
It
Lynn.
ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea.
Closest thing we got to
When he
Beyonce.
get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me.
She sound like a young
And all
Beyonce,
his
right?
words be peeking. They tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Jay Shay Lynn, man. Like, ever since she sent that song to the show, we were like, Beyonce? Like, she literally has that sound, that feel of like Beyonce when she first started, and just like how easily she can get in there with certain melodies and you know, vocal control. If I want to throw one last one in there, which I can't seem to find ever. You know what? No, I think I gotta type this in. It's weird how intricate I gotta be. Nope, it doesn't come in under that. How about this? Okay, so there was an artist who comes to our show from time to time, Stephanie Virginia Boyd, one of her hit singles, right? Still to this day, because she can get into the 90s R&B vibe to a T. Like, when I tell you that when any of our shows heard this song, we felt like Aaliyah reincarnated, right? We felt like TLC was back. We felt like, you know, she was basically playing off that era and sound.
When I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again.
I'm gonna let this one go to the chorus, then we're back in the line.
Something about your style that made it all worthwhile. How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me where
I see that Insta skip.
he go.
I think.
There's a right and a
Oh no, wait, never Ooh, should I do the slow down?
Hey, can you see? We were made for each other.
All right, we're gonna get back into the free line. Thank you guys for your patience as we crawl through these songs. All right, VIP Club with Baby Ape. Let's see if we can get through these faster. What time is it? 12:36. I can have you guys vote if you guys want to jump into 1 minute mode. What is 1 minute mode? Dorky? I'll explain in a second. What do you say? Do all these ladies charge or happy to work with other good artists, man? Listen, here's what I will say. Everyone has a different price at a different time, depending on the record, the artist that they're gonna work with, just all that, right? I think it depends on the interest and when you catch certain people. Because some are more than willing to do it pro bono and, you know, do the splits kind of thing. And then others may need something up front because, and here is where a lot of us have to be respectful of other artists, right? If you're asking somebody to get on your song, you are asking them to take time out of their own music and lives to basically go and record another song or something like that, right? And so they may have to go to a studio. They have to drive there or take the bus. Their time is valuable. You want them to have some kind of incentive to not only do it in a timely manner, but to do it well and to feel that appreciation that their talent matters. So when it comes to us asking each other for features, I think we should have a comfortable, like, standard price that is affordable for those who need it, and then a price for, like, if you can't budge with it, if you have to go to a certain thing, you know, just remind people what certain things come with. Like, often there are those who will just do the feature and that's it, and then there are those who are like, no, I'll do the feature. If you want to do the video, I'm down. Like, let me know. If you want me to co-promote the record with you, cause ain't nothing worse than, like, you getting a feature with an artist that everybody knows and loves, and then they don't even acknowledge the record, right? So you want that co-promotion of you and the artist promoting at the same time. You want to be able to just have a good overall rapport with people. Sometimes you may pay for the feature the first time, and then you may ask for a second one. They'll give you that one for free. You never know. It just depends on the respect that you show up front. For all you know, you change an artist's entire just day or motivation. They may have been on the verge of quitting music until the moment you pop up and go, hey, how much you charge? You know, I would love to get you on a song, and you know, I got a budget. I wanna work with whatever. Like, it helps people get to where we are really trying to get to, right? But also, like, this is our job, man. Like, this is our job. Music, making beats, being an artist. If we don't respect our culture in the same way every single other industry does, like, I don't know where we go from here, right? Because think about it, every other job out there, period, has an application process. Maybe not like maybe not like being a prostitute or something like that, but most jobs, most respectable jobs have an application process and a union and like you being able to work towards something, getting a raise every so often or whatnot. With music, you can get dropped from a label and pretty much, you know, still get the lower end of the stick if you didn't make that right deal up front for the right type of royalties and stuff like that. So we have to make it up to ourselves. We have to take the responsibility to make sure that we treat each other like this is a job or whatnot. So if I'm asking you for a feature, if I know you got to go to the studio, give me a price that's in between the studio time and your time, right, to actually do the thing that is comfortable for all parties or whatnot, right? Some people are gonna think certain things are more expensive than others, but I feel like if you come up with the right fair prices, like nobody has, you know, too much of a problem. You have to find that middle ground yourselves though. For me, I always was like, as long as if I get paid for a verse, I can buy a video game with it, because I'm a huge gamer and shit like that. So I'm like, if I can do a verse, get a game, like that would be dope as hell and shit, you know? So I was always in that. And then of course, games started going up like to like $70, $80. So now I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to go up a little bit more, motherfuckers. But anyways, so I always offer to pay when asking for a feature and stuff like that, man. I mean, look, it's only right. You know, producers, did you ever think producers had to literally come up with a hashtag, pay your producers? That's like the sad dog at your door, you know, hoping you're gonna open up and give it some water, or the cat or whatever it might be. You know, we had to like put that out there to be like, hey, don't forget, man, without us, there's no songs. Hello. So same thing, man. Appreciate it. And then while they were all fire and so with that, Prince B, you know what it is, tap in. If there's ever songs that you guys want artists on, your 2 options, come to our shows, you know, we'll tap in, and if you want, I can put it in a specific folder to where if any of those type of artists pop up, I can let them know. I can be like, hey, we have an artist who's looking for a feature on a song. I'll let them hear, you know, like a snippet of your record and things like that. Overall, though, let's see what we got next.
Jay Leno, where you at?
Damn, yo, this
I
shit
can
way.
guess based on the name.
That's my twin over, bro. I'm gon' spin. Pick up every call they send. They slap my music in the pen. I get like I owe you something with me shooting in the gym. Twin doing, baby, bro. You know I'm shooting for them. Block party. What the fuck we finna do with all these gens? I'm totally poppin'. They listen to my music like a fan. It's the VIP club, baby. You ain't getting in. This bitch all up in my face. I told her give me Benjamins. We can't be close friends with them dividends. I ain't even got no license. Still dog the tenant bins. I ain't like you on my top for real, Mini man. Every day I see White Melly start sliming on his friends. Fuck it up, gon' fuck it up. I just spilled my double cup. I can tell that shit slut. If you gon' risk it all, then sticky bomb my money truck. Throwing bullets like Lamar, give his ass a tummy tuck. You niggas soft, shit was hard when I was coming up. It was helicopter, lights flashing, niggas running up. She wanna fuck designer on my body, told her fuck it up. This nigga called my phone about a bitch, I told him toughen up. I just spoke the bitch harder, told her whoop-de-doo. I'm the type to do this shit myself, but I know Bo gon' shoot. Badass kid, but I was thuggin' with the older dudes. Stay about the street, cause you might lose somebody close to you. Wild Wild West or shit, I'm finna get a holster too. I try to whip, park the car and smoke you too. We can squabble up back to back, I'll fold you too. I heard Pillow talking to the bitch, so I know it's true. Pink Nutty, that's my twin over, bro. I'm gon' spin. Pick up every call they send. They slap my music in the pen. I get like I owe you something with me shooting in the gym. Twin doing, baby, bro. You know I'm shooting for them. Block party. What the fuck we finna do with all these gens?
VIP club.
They listen to my music music like a fan. It's the VIP club, baby, you ain't getting in. This bitch all up in my face, I told her give me Benjamins. P Nutty, that's my twin over, bro, I'm gon' spin. Pick up a call, they saying they slap my music in the pen. I get like I owe you something with me, shooting in the gym. Twin going, baby, bro, you know I'm shooting. Come on, Glock 40, what the fuck we finna do with all these gens? I told you pop it, they listen to my music like a fan. It's the VIP club, baby, you ain't getting in. This bitch all up in my face, I told her give me Benjamins. P Nutty, that's my twin over, bro, I'm gon' spin. Pick up a call, they saying they slap my music in the pen.
I think we can get through the rest of the songs normally. I think we can do the rest of the songs, you know what I'm saying, normally or not. I was debating on whether or not we should go into that 1 minute mode, but no, we're good. 2 minutes and 25 seconds of record. I liked how it was mixed. There was a quality there. You know, and I agree he has a style that almost reminds me a little bit of like E40, you know, slightly or whatnot. We've heard artists within this lane before, and I kind of like how there's just something different about it, man. Like the production is a little bit different. Like it feels like it's in between a few different lanes or whatnot. You do hit up the record in sort of that style that sometimes does have a lot of areas where, you know, punch-ins will happen. And so I always remind artists that, like, you know, if you can analyze, right, just like the different ways that we hear music from artists, right? Some people aren't going to care. They're not thinking too hard. But then there are those that, they look at everything. They look at how fast, how slow you're rapping. If there's bars or lack of it. Do you tell stories? Are you offbeat? Like, are the melodies on key? Do you use too much auto-tune? Like, they'll analyze any and everything about the record. And if you truly know that someone hearing you go through the majority of your record, at least the verses, right, without having to punch in, it's always going to be a lot more impressive because we're basically listening to you perform the record. Anytime we can feel like you knew exactly where you were going to go with the entire record front to back. And so, you know, mostly we try to do as much as we can until we hit a point where maybe we run out of breath, or, you know, you shouldn't really ever have to punch in outside of going in between your verse and the chorus, or if you build in your verse a part where somebody else is supposed to say the thing, or it's supposed to be like a few people or versions of you saying it, or something like that. If you strategically build a punch in, it's a better than if you just punch in because you're putting together the record in that way. Like if I'm just gonna sit right here and go, you know, say I want to do whatever, that I got it because I am, and then I'm gonna go, okay, what else can I say after that? And then I go and I rhyme. I basically say the next line and rhyme with that, stop, and then I go. If we're doing that, I feel like the song ain't done. Even when we've completed the song isn't done. We still have to basically write down everything that we just did, perfect everything that we just did, and hopefully re-record the record as much as we can, as far as we can, without breaking that sort of like pace or whatnot. But yeah, I felt like this is a nice energy, you know, little some, nothing too crazy, right? And when you say Mac Dre-ish and stuff like that, yeah, I can see that, man. I want to play a game. I want to see if, let's play a game with the next couple of submissions, right? Who could you picture, right? Let's say we're just going to throw in this next one. You tell me what label and camp would you sign this artist with? I have no idea what it is, so I'm not doing any kind of like trick. I'm just thinking of some interesting thing to do right now. This is called Forgotten Neon. Can I turn this up? This is After I'm Gone with Forgotten Neon. I wonder if this is... I'm wondering, where you at? Are you singing, dog? Or do you rap? Like, what do you do? Like, is this a song? Or is this a beat? Like, am I right, I'm wrong? Your mom's really weird. I don't know the time where I want to say that I'm thirsty. I need a soda. People know freaking out. Don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm getting older. People know that I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I get your shoulder in. Don't know what I'm gonna do when I go to your house. You know it's about survival. There's a lot of y'all that say I'm hot, bro. I know that I'm perfect on the hydro. So decoded. Decoded quest. Decoded quest. First thing that I'm gonna say though, I'm gonna review half of this right now, right? What I will say is the drums do need to hit a little bit harder. You know what I mean? Like, I'm liking what's happening with this. It reminds me of some we'd hear on like Grand Theft Auto 5 or 4 for that matter, you know, soundtrack.
Hello, I'm Nico Bellic. What was Nico's cousin's name again? Anybody remember Nico Bellic's cousin's name in Grand Theft Auto 4? What do you do and where do you go and how do you rap and how do you flow and how do I know when it's not even like outside and it's cold and it's snowing and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do? What you know what, like every day, dog, I'm controlling the shit that I don't even know what to do. But you know what, I never had an afro, but if I did, I didn't like know what the hell I would do. Like if I had some weed I would roll up and all of y'all know that I don't even know if I really need Okay, I ran out of breath. So what do you guys think about that? Okay, so as I said, I think about Grand Theft Auto, right? Just in some of the songs that were on the soundtrack that might have felt like instrumentals and there was no actual artist there. Then there were some songs that did have artists. I could 100% hear this on that, but the overall instrumental does need polishing in a few different areas for the elements to come out. I will maybe give you a little bit of pointers here. When you guys are working on production in some of your programs, don't just kind of leave a lot of things dry, right? Experiment with, you know, different things and try to learn about compression and different ways to bring out certain instruments, certain things with like a good delay and reverb and just filter
will make things amplify in the right ways. Everything needs something else to really, you know, come out the best. And then sometimes we have to replace certain items with others if there's a better quality version of that and we can't get it to that level just via the thing. But yeah, is that shit you up now? I've been up. I've been up. I'm not asleep yet. Would you say I have like 40-50 beats just chilling, man, groovy. I have a few beats on YouTube. I think one of his is coming up right now too, cause we're right back in it. Right, free line. We're still in the free line. If anyone sends a skip, let me know. But I'm gonna try to get you guys done as fast as possible. I know y'all tired. In terms of the signing thing, that was production, so that was a little bit different. Sorry. I didn't even try. What the hell you do when a nigga been your eye? Listen to the beat. When I was a little kid, I get down and listen to the streets. Sometimes I would be up on the show like right now when I'm listening in the heat. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what is getting beat by me. While I'm on it, there's a lot of times that I'm so sick that I vomit. I don't know if I'm a blessed guy, but if I wasn't, I would be a comet. Why? Cause it's just what I think I can do. There's a lot of times I am so hot, I really don't even really need a candle, but yeah, baby, I just wanted you to know. By your skills with singing and rapping, I know that there's a lot of time when I'm on a ship and they could bring me a captain, but like, why would they even do that if I'm supposed to be him, though? A lot of times as a kid, I would play my Nintendo, and people asking like, what you doing? You cool freaking, but I don't know if like you are broke or pretend broke, cause sometimes like you have it, other times man you ain't got it, and a lot of y'all either smoking or y'all drinking or hypnotic, and I've changed my whole voice to sound way differently, and people know that if you can't rap or sing to this, then you get a different beat. People know that there's a lot of yo chicks that are freaking cool to the moment they're kissing me. Then my friendship with you is like probably mostly be history. I don't know. I tried. Did you talk to Samari about this one? You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Quit acting like you be tough. Cause every single day, like in the bedroom, girl, like we can slow down or speed up. We can do all the things that we need, cause like we know that when you pick your feet up, I be the guy that I'm gonna let the ocean just spray its way out. 3 minutes and 24 seconds in full. We appreciate that. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I had to make sure that there was something at the very beginning. Just ocean sounds. This is a really good vibe here, of course, man. Perfect for an R&B singer featuring Twista. You know what I'm saying? Like this is this kind of stuff was right up a Twista's alley, right? Him and an R&B artist kind of going in there. Like, I believe that was the first song I ever heard from Twista was Get It Wet, right? That was a classic. Get it wet. Whatever, man. Like Twista was always dope, right? And I think he grew a little bit of a reputation of making those type of songs. So like when him and Kanye got together, and then with you know, like Overnight Celebrity, for example, right up the alley. He's still very consistent with those type of records, and pretty much anything that he was able to do, you know, within that valley was dope, man. And I gotta say, man, I do miss the industry at a certain time, because I did feel like they did care about the culture that we were a part of. It didn't feel like it at a certain time. It didn't feel like they were dictating what we were hearing. It felt like they saw money in great artists that all made good music and decided to invest in those artists. And so we got great artists all around the spectrum, every genre. Then at a certain point, they may have saw a certain type of music going down in sales, depending on maybe how it was promoted or something like that. And then if they saw something in like today, you look at like an Ice Spice, a Sexy Red, you know, and or a 6ix9ine or whoever it might be, and you know, like there's no way the entire world like rocks with that artist like that, because you listen to them and you go, what the hell is this? You roll your eyes, you immediately skip to the next song or next artist, and you feel like they're not worth your time. And then you remember just an era where that was rarely a thing. Every artist was worth your time, unless, you know, they were just like too cookie cutter. But there weren't a lot of cookie cutter artists out, man. So as I say, I do miss a certain time when, like, you know, Kanye was, I felt like he was supporting the right music in terms of what he was helping produce, as well as what he was making. And in these days, it feels like for Kanye to get attention, he has to say some wild, outlandish shit, you know, which basically weighs on his entire reputation while he's doing that. And I don't feel like we need to just subscribe to this era like that. We don't need to come up with drama and all that just to sell a record. That don't even make sense, man. Yes, it gets more eyes to it, but I feel like work hard. Figure out those other ways to market things in the right way. What do you say? Maybe Danny and Mr. Fresh? Ooh, hold up. Danny Ray and Mr. Fresh. My only I guess, qual is, would it be too slow for Mr. Fresh? We just have to see like what he would do to something like that. But I could see their voices for sure intermingling on that. All right, let me see what we got next. We got another producer, since we're in producer mode. JD Beats, and you sent a dark trap beat or one called She's Like. Let's go with the first one. Barbie and Fresh. Barbie and Fresh. So Barbie, that was the one we were talking about, right? Barbie. I want to see if I still had Barbie Kush is an amazing artist herself. I think her on that type of beat might be better, right?
In the soft glow of the moonlight, I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart way down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away. Stay a little longer.
My gosh, she doesn't know the power that she has with that voice, man. Like, it comes on, I almost automatically every time I gotta close my eyes for a bit or whatnot. You experience it, it's soothing, and that's why, again, we appreciate real artists in this era of AI. Please, people, do not think that we want to hear AI over real people. We love to hear a voice like that and then in our minds know that it's a real person that we can see and go see live and go watch an interview with. Like, that's what this is often about. When we hear a dope beat, we want to believe that there's somebody behind that beat who, like, oh man, I would love to work with them. The moment if you were to say, oh no, that's AI or something, you know, like, it takes us out of everything because we're like, so then how, you know, like, we don't know how much work is done in any direction at that point. And so thank you for the power of talent, man. Hold on. Okay, let's throw this beat in. JD. Another producer, you know what I'm about to go do when I shoot up. You figuring I don't even know what to do, but you know when you know how to do stuff.
I don't make those type of songs, but I know I'ma make you stand still like I was Medusa. Like, you just freaking know that I don't even know what to do, but freaking I wanna make a whole freaking song and album with Luda. Chris, while we smoking our Buddha, I know that you could freaking do what I gotta do, man. You Luca, person in the water like this, man. You're kicking in the person in the water. Sometimes thinking a lot of y'all are thinking so fucked up. If y'all randomly would go up and hurt someone's little daughter, I randomly trying to rap like there's somebody's face that I'm randomly trying to slap. And like a lot of y'all know that y'all don't even know what happened. I'm freaking chilling over here knowing that like the rabbits climb somewhere where it can happen though. Matter of fact, you are about to end up in a hospital. All of y'all know that this is a song or a beat that I would make a song to and then drop it, yo. I'll make a song about one thing, change the topic, go into a whole different direction. And then your chick don't look that good for me to get in an erection. But I wanna be able to say when it comes to rapping on any beat that you freaking send to me, man, I am stepping up. And people be like, you can't shoot anything, your gun jam because your weapon sucks. Listen, I wanna be able to go back. People like there's no freaking way he can float whack. Listen, I can do that anytime. I am only on weed. I have never been up on Prozac. You won't act. Let me stop. I like that beat, man. And honestly, I liked all the beat drops that were in there too. Kind of makes you want to be more prepared. The beat drops came in like all the kind of like right places that you know, as I said, it makes you want to be more a little prepared within those times, right? Like, you get a good punchline in those sections and you know you the best rapper on the planet, you know what I'm saying, at that moment. So everything is hard. It feels like something you could do a few things with, right? Dark enough to do something Halloween centric with, but not too dark to where it only feels like it would be horrorcore and within a Halloween kind of, you know, song.
So you could just straight up rap, right? I always think about like a Ludacris and like what he would do, because he is an artist that could be serious or more animated and out there. And whether he decides to rap slow or fast, like he can tread nicely on all those fronts. So I appreciate that right there, man. Not bad. I guess just make it longer. Any beat that you guys have, producers, I want you to guys make plans to try your best to see if you can take it to at least a 3-verse structure. Consider where you think the first verse is going to go, and that leading into maybe a chorus, which is usually 8 bars. 16 bar verses, 8 bar choruses, go back into maybe another verse, back into another chorus, maybe back into an 8 bar verse. I don't know, it's up to you how you want to structure it, but consider the artist that does want to make a full song, but they just don't know how, and the beats are half of that battle. Sometimes the beat, if you are good enough as a producer, you can guide the artist in the right direction, so they'll know exactly where the chorus is going to come. They'll know, oh shit, this is a bridge, I can do something different here, and then
2-8 tapes and I'm coming out for mayhem. A Great Dane in this game is like my playpen. Rock hard in these boots, I'm never shaking. Flame up, now his face is disintegrated. Integrated in this world I created. Call me Rooster, I was up while you was laid in. Pump faker, look too close and he saw Satan. The world cold, but the heater got me blazing. Dressing all black, I'm looking like the Reaper. 2-8 Nas, he ain't gonna die. How about high surprise, you see demise. In disguise, those are demon eyes, blood when he cries. Shout out Mama D for raising me in actions of our past, like baseball bats on window glass. Egregious rappers capping, it's a bad act to me. Saying you'll do this or that while I'll do it passionately. If it wasn't for the LLC, it'll be LSD. Selling tabs, but they got tabs on me. Pulling out the scene we left, caution chalk around his feet. Look like ashy knees, cash pulling down my baggy jeans. I give y'all props for trying to fuck with me, but let's be real, y'all are props and actors. I can shoot the scene, master director, the way I shoot these clips perfectly. Get in frame, light up the shot, not lighting cameras, please.
The beat is a bit much.
2-8 tapes and I'm coming out for mayhem. A Great Dane in this game is like my playpen. Rock hard in these boots, I'm never shaking. Flame up, now his face is disintegrated. Integrated in this world I created. Call me Rooster, I was up while you was laid in. Pump faker, look too close and he saw Satan. The world cold, but the heater got me blazing.
Everybody got it in another time that I want to tell you that it's not it. And I also want to tell you that I'm different and it's not it. And I also wanted to tell you I'm popping on the chronic.
Okay, so it's rock and rap mixed with one, which I freaking like. I do feel like there is a bit much going on to a certain extent. There is potential within there, right? So I don't feel like there's a waste of of certain things going on. But the beat I just think had a little bit too much bass or something, that was impeding the slight, enjoyment of certain things. Things don't simply just need to be turned up to the max. Everything has a certain balance to it, right? We have to remember that as artists, we have to have a standard volume that our song is at, and the listener's job is to turn it up for, whatever their standard. I'm bumping this record volume is at. Every record that we put in that same playlist has to be able to do that without feeling like it's too much. So you all hit a certain point where you feel like, oh, I need to turn this down, or why is it so low? I need to turn it up. And it's worse when you need to turn it up and you can't. Like the volume knob won't go any further. It's just already where it is. And then so your thing is so low that you're doing that. At least when it's loud, we can turn it down, but you still don't want that to have to be a thing either. Just imagine like the DJ that throws your thing in, you know, then the one time he doesn't like reference and listen to it before throwing it into the mix, you know, so we can adjust things. It just comes on and, you know, is extremely loud. And I think you were the one that had said your thing might have been a little bit slower or something like that, man. Oh, not slower, shorter. But I think there was something in there.
Yeah,
let's go.
Check mates.
Let go.
Okay, let me hear that. Come here. Yo, let's go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ayy, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? I'm out with the crew. You know that we always take risks. I don't need this back to blue.
Straight mercy.
Ayy, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? Yeah, ayy, you know that we always take risks. I don't need this back to blue. Yo, come on.
I put the stars in the synth and I move free when I hop in the whip. She doing tricking like that. Hit like a drug, cause I'm holding my breath. Thought it was up, now it's just part of the plan. See me, I'm letting it rip. Could've been broke, no, I'm too advanced. On the next level of shit. I don't do talk, I just be making commands. With my new bitch on her chin. I'm on the skin, you're like a damn hologram. I made an ice, my wrist be on 10. Niggas gon' change, so I call him at 10. You should've seen me some boys to the van. Fucking your bitch and I make you my friend. I keep pretend.
Ayy, yeah, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? I'm out with the crew. You know that we always take risks. I don't need if it's about the blue. Yeah, ayy, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? Yeah, ayy, you know that we always take risks. I don't need if it's about the blue.
I like the green, she know that I'm certified. We switching positions, I hate from the back. Like that, the pussy so satisfied. Don't need D, try to run up a check. Sorry, little mama can't wait alone. No one's in habit where I flip me a check. I can't go out like no pretty wise. She tryna join the team. Okay, yeah, bitch, meet me. Okay, when she hits me, spread your top, no shit. Glad for the fat with a beat. Bleed, you know what I mean. Everyone here, bitch, living with me. I'm number one, you number three.
Ayy, yeah, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? I'm out with the crew. You know that we always take risks. I don't need if it's about the blue. Bitch, I'm buying up defense, brand new water, so I'm going off the deep end. All of these pigs, man, the nigga is geeking. I don't give a fuck about you niggas' opinion. Cause I'm getting money, I know you can see. Try to tell you the truth, but you bitches conceited. But back to these niggas be leech. My pockets filled up with them blue honey benches. Most of these niggas be cap, I'm good. Roll up a spliff and get geek with the stars. Yeah, I bet she a freak when she off from the bar. See, I'm turned to the bitch, I don't gotta act hard. Ayy, yeah, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? I'm out with the crew. You know that we always take risks. I don't need if it's about the blue. Yeah, ayy, she know I'm the one, not two. So baby, who you gonna choose? Yeah, ayy, you know that we always take risks. I don't need if it's about the blue.
Big salute. I feel like this had some potential with it. You know, good energy within there. Turn up record. Some that has a familiar yet ever so slight different kind of vibe within the genre. A good nice like back and forth kind of situation, right? Which is I think a better situation for when we talk about punch-ins with any artist. I always end up saying that if you have an artist that's featured on a track, often like they should be the thing that is punching in, right? So if you have a line where you're coming in with something, the only time that we should hear it is when that whatever other line, you know, is going to come in. But we don't need you guys to put together your songs in that way. Right? That means like don't just sit down, throw on the beat, and then think of each line. I'm telling you this because I used to do it when I first started off. This is before anybody started doing that. You know what I mean? It was just, you know, I felt it was easier to be able to say the lines, but what I didn't think about was I wasn't giving myself breath control. I kept changing my voice almost every other line. And then at the end of the day, when it then came time to perform the songs, I couldn't because I can't keep changing my voice consistently throughout every line, which was, that was already going to be hard within itself. But then it just didn't feel fun to perform the lines that I was doing in that way. And then if there was a part where I cut myself off, basically before the last line ends, I'm coming in with another one, or vice versa. It creates scenarios where you can't even say that line fully when you're trying to perform, and so you end up in a few situations where you just have to work around it. But I feel like writing will always give you the best variations, right? Because you're thinking about that. You're thinking about the pattern at which every word is coming out, where it's going to land on the beat, so you can switch up different sections. You can be very intricate with your syllables, and you can't always do that if you're freestyling, or if you're immediately kind of punching in every bar. You're not giving yourself enough time to think about what that best performance is, right? We'll always try to let you know if you're on that right path or whatnot, man. When I like the way you're writing something, man, like we can kind of see just the intricacy there or whatnot.
Shawty snap. Yeah. Tyrell.
Fake garlic bread.
Shawty snap. Young boy. Shawty.
Hey, buy you a drink?
She snapping. Oh, she snapping. Shawty snapping. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm Tyrell, you know me. Fucking on lady boys, ooh-wee. I know the club close at 3. What's the chance of you getting hard with me? Back to the crib, show you how I live. Let's get drunk and load that pussy with Finn. I'ma buy you a drink, then I'ma take you home with me. I put fentanyl in your drink. Shawty, what you think about that? I'll be in a great Cadillac, we in a basket like.
What the freak, man?
We in a basket like. Talk to me, I slap back. Let's talk bussy, I talk that. Crack juice bombs, Oakley shades. Shawty got balls, OB, hey. Let's go.
I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I mean, the records for the reaction as is or whatnot, and here is the reaction.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel it in your eye and your
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, so there's also the aspect of yes it did. I mean, look, like I like a good comedic record, right? I like shock value, but I like it to be tasteful. When it is sometimes shock value just for the sake of it, certain things I do feel like you would be going too far or whatnot. Like even M stops at a certain at a certain place or whatnot. And I think some of his, like, there may be earlier albums like out when he was very much that he was the shock value artist, right? He was the, like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk shit about everybody or whatnot. So he went in on all the boy and girl bands, you know, certain rappers turned blues artists, and like, you know, how he would talk about certain celebrities and stuff. It was always fun. And he took it into that animated state like that. I think he is the best at that, right? Next to him, what? Weird Al Yankovic and, you know, his play on other artist songs, right? So he'll take something like what we just heard, change every word, and it still be something, you know, funny or whatnot. And Lil Dicky, I guess we can throw him in there. And I mean, what are we even talking about right now? Overall, though, I did feel like the content, right, is gonna be you know, much for people. Plus, it's AI, right? It's an AI record, and hold on. Yeah. Okay. We'll mainly have the AI conversation, right? It's like AI is a tool. We know that, you know. Honestly, every time I hear that, I always look at it like it's an excuse. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. When I hear, oh, it's a tool, I look at it as you guys really trying to grasp at straws, try to find excuses and reasons to give you less reasons to actually work. Because, like, as an artist, I am someone who absolutely loves to think of the song idea myself and then think of the beat that I want to rap to, whether it's a sample or I'm doing an original melody. I want to do all that myself. I also then want to actually get in there, write and perform the song myself. When it comes to AI, it's like there are so many areas of that entire sequence where it can take over if you let it, and that doesn't suddenly make you doper for doing it. Think about it. If you use AI and it comes up with the beat, you are not a producer. You can't say you're a producer because you didn't really make the beat. You don't know the basic, you know, things about making a beat yet, if that's the case. If you're letting it do it for you. If you only think of the idea of the song, and so let's say I say, hey, make a song about me riding a roller coaster at a theme park full of zombies. You know, something simple, right? It will be able to come up with that and have the structure, have the melodies, have the beat, all of those things. But I don't find that as fun. It's fun for like a one-time listen just to see if it can do the thing. But now that you know it can do the thing, like I don't know where else to take like AI music. I don't feel like if I made one, I wouldn't want to release it because I feel like I didn't make it. And then I don't want to trick people into thinking that it's a real artist when it's not, you know? And overall, I've always just said, like, at the end of the day, we need to be able to see the work done to the AI records. We need to be able to see what you do or what you don't do. If it's just, you know, like these kind of things should be skits, right? Where you go, it's just someone just thinking of a stupid idea and then randomly putting it into you know, Suno or something like that for it to come up with the song, and then the song is a crazy video or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, have that be a skit. But then when it comes to songs, like songs that are going to be really out there and on the radio and right next to the artists that we know and love and can go see live, like we have to be able to separate certain things, you know, even if it was something you could put on the radio if it was clean enough, and something that you could put on the radio. Like, it needs to stand up to be able to compete. But then also, at the end of the day, if people love anything, like, who performs live, who does the interviews, like, you know what I'm saying? There's this part of me that, like, if I create an AI record and then it becomes a hit, I don't feel like I suddenly deserve the interview. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's not the same. I don't look at it the same as when a writer is working with an actual artist and they're even coming up with the reference record. Like, if you're doing all that, it's straight from you, it's your vocals, you're having the idea for, you know, what you want the beat to be. Like, you're putting more work into it. With AI, it's like half of that work is done for you. And so I almost feel like when and if you use it for anything specific, you should have to take a certain percentage off of what you would gain for that, right? Like, again, if I simply say, hey, make a song about what Elvis might have been thinking before he died on the toilet or something like that, you know, if it comes up with everything after that point, I don't suddenly know how to write a song. If it becomes a hit song, you know, like, I don't expect people to call me to bring them more hits, and then suddenly I'm just gonna do the same thing over and over again. Like, I don't see or want a future where that's a thing, right? And we'll just leave it freaking there or whatnot. We can have these conversations all day. You said, I have an ear for AI music. I have heard enough of that garbage to know. Yeah, like, you hear, like, certain people don't know how we can tell, and often there's something within the vocals, right? It's something within the vocals. If the vocals are real and you replace the beat, it still happens. Sometimes the mixing and mastering as well, right? But there's a level of just artificial there. That's all I can explain it to. It's like having someone that you know looks real, but you also know they're a robot. You can just hear it within the voice. It's like a slight, very slight mechanical sort of like tick. And I always feel like it's no different than, like, and don't get me wrong, because I did love going, like, as a kid, going to Disneyland and seeing, like, the animatronics that sing, right? When you go on Pirates of the Caribbean, when you go on or would go to, like, I don't know, the Tiki Room, or what was the other one, the Country Bear Jamboree, man. Like, those things were animatronics, and then they just kind of played the audio of the, you know, recorded performance over. And there, again, there's a digital aspect to it. It's not real people performing every single time. We get that. We're okay with that aspect because that's exactly what it is. It lives in a theme park. You don't hear them playing, you know, and they could too. They could still play Country Bear, you know, Jamboree or any of those songs in and on the radio because they were still real people. But what we're talking about is the difference between, it's like, I feel like every time we hear an AI artist, someone is basically just thinking that we're not gonna mind it not being a real person. And like, I listen to the words, I listen to the performance, and you know, I perceive the song as if it was a real artist. You know, how would we take it? But then there's that feeling of, no matter what, we're not going to be able to see this artist perform live, and we can barely say this artist because they are not real. Even if you come up with a fake performance, like, it doesn't feel like it would be, you know what I'm saying, something. He said, I'm gonna check out what it's doing in NC and so like that. What is it doing? Let me see. He said a crazy element to use of AI you wouldn't think is a thing. What it does to the environment. So I've been hearing that environment thing more and more, but I don't know if I got the gist. Let me see. It's messing with the water sources around facilities that have AI technology. Are you saying that like it's doing it on its own and kind of like malfunctioning, or they've replaced the technology with AI and it's malfunctioning? I mean, it could go both ways, man. Old school Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, like listen, man. We don't mind if you were to say, all right, I'm telling you, right? Like if you have an AI only radio station, if you have an AI app, we don't even need to have this conversation, because then we know, okay, all AI music, right? When we hear it, we know like where it's going. And for the people who like the stuff, they have a place to listen to that there. You know what I mean? And then we may even embrace it in that way, because it is very much, you know, a piece of music. However, I look at AI as an extension of us, because it's trained off of our stuff anyways. The more that you put into it, the more it puts out, and vice versa. You know, it's an extension of just who we have been as artists and what we've been able to make. AI often gives you the access to some of the best hit makers in the industry and stuff. The greatest songs that you have heard, and just like, okay, if I were to make a style of song in that vein with these words, you know, what does that sound like, right? He said, Chuck E. Cheese, where are you from? It's like that. Then where are you from? You don't have a Chuck E. Cheese out there? I know we have them out here in US and stuff like that. But so Chuck E. Cheese has animatronics that sing, and they like go on and off every, you know, hour or so or something like that. They're on like a timer, I think. Sometimes they would malfunction, and then like they some of them would stop moving, and then so like they had to shut them down and stuff. Or maybe a real life Five Nights at Freddy's scenario happened, man. Maybe that's why we don't see them always moving again. But honestly, okay, let me ask you guys this, right? And this is not really an AI question, but would you rather have the animatronics in, you know, whatever the situations are, sing with like an audio track or whatever it might be, or would you rather have it be a real person in costume moving around, but maybe they're not singing the song live? You know, they're moving, but they're not singing. And then there's the aspect of, yes, they can also sing in the suits, but it may sound weird coming from someone with an animatronic head or something, you know what I mean? But like if you guys had that choice. Animatronics, man. Traditional. I don't know what it is too. Like you go on the log ride at Knott's Berry Farm, you see the coal miners and stuff. You know they're not real. They're just, you know, doing their thing. You're just, you know, going through the motions. You go on any ride at Disneyland, and most of the things kind of, you know, turn and move at you. There are a few people who play characters that are the live action being of such things. But I feel like depending on the thing, people are going to prefer one way or another. You said humans over robots all day. Uh-oh. So we got the other side over there. And let me see. He said, nice West Side. Chuck E. Cheese, man. Listen, do y'all like the redesign of freaking Chucky? Like, I just realized, like, he's had a few different redesigns throughout the years, man. My generation had a completely different generation's design than what he has today. Like, he wears a whole different outfit and everything. I think Knott's Berry Farm has a few new mascots or something like that I didn't even know about. I'm like, what happened? Life. Let's get back into the line up. Appreciate you for that, man. Listen, in the conversation piece, we appreciate nonetheless. However, I'm just gonna say it for the last time. I think most people appreciate when any artist that we are hearing is real. Okay, so have, you know, at the very least, like, use your voice, man. Become the artist. I also don't want you guys to miss out on being able to know that you might be a producer. You might actually be an artist. Some people are literally starting off not really knowing anything yet, and then just immediately just like, oh, I can make a song for my daughter with AI. Like, you know what I mean? And it just feels like, okay, yeah, you can, but should you? Should you make a random song for your daughter for AI that just now exists? Versus, like, you know, having that thought. And I want to remind people of this. I want to get the website, all right? Because before AI really became a thing, I kid you not, I almost feel like it was a strategic thing to get this company out of business, but it was a website that connected artists who were willing to bring people's song ideas to life. So you could literally be like, yo, I want to make a song for my wife about this. I want it to be in this style. And you can pick the artist and they'd have to basically come up with the song. You don't like bring maybe the whole thing to life, but like whatever kind of concept that you have, you were able to have and connect it to a real person, then playing that song for someone means a lot more, because the conversation is, I had so-and-so go and make a song and da-da-da-da-da. If you just go, oh, I did this thing with AI, it comes, it kind of goes. It's what it is, man. Quest. Let me see what you say. Return this to my mix guy and ask them to make the vocals cut through more and make it louder. Am I wrong or right? Let me see what's up.
Here we go.
Gang banging, and we twistin' fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twistin' fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. Okay. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
Yeah, babe, we got them dudes that bang they blocks, raise they glocks to aim and pop no wasted shots. Got a whole lot of dangerous spots. You know them hoods can't find no place to park. Chase major guap, and I pray to God I die a motherfucking legend. Jordan, Caitlin, Clark. I think it's sexy with that rubber band wraps around. $50, $20 bills, man, we dancing now. I want the whole thing. Gritty, boy, I don't care. Mama never taught me how to sunny and shit. Want the whole thing. I want the whole thing. I want the whole thing. I want the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twistin' fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twistin' fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what?
Oh, this a hit right here.
You know what? Let me do my stuff.
I'm in that city where that gang banging ride love. Big banger, keep it on me for survivor. We live that life
back where we die fast, not die slow. Tybo, out here slide with my eyes low. Pull up on them, how we wiggle, bitch, you bout that. Out that, grind like every day's a bounce back. I hit up Steve, told my partner where the ounce at. Bout that, big paper, we gon' count that. Carry on, big double on your stereo. There we go, he ain't fucking with no hairy hoe. All I do is go and go get some more.
Said San Andreas shit.
Got it from the flout.
Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
I don't know where you from, but where we from, my niggas breezy. Crime rate skyrocketed, them old niggas got needy. Homies keep telling me don't stop, the game needs me. I get love in every section, even though I'm from the CD. It wasn't always easy, hell yeah, I had to earn mine. Shootouts, high speeds, op hunting in the late night. Caught one, but I'm not done, till they all gone. Pistol whip his homies teeth out and broke his jawbone. But nowadays, my young niggas running up the scope. I keep it on me in case these niggas try to play me close. I'ma turn you to a ghost, is what you better know. Go play with something safe is where you better go.
Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. Oh yeah, we gang banging, and we twist a fingers. Hanging out the window, it be big danger. You know what? Let me do my stuff.
You know what?
Let me do my stuff.
You know what?
Let me do my stuff. You know what? Let me do my stuff. Oh yeah.
They gotta do the song before we end it. There's a lot of time where freaking all of y'all artists are freaking dope and wanna send shit. Freaking you wanna be able to say like if I had magical powers with my freaking mind. Oh, you son of a. I like this right here. Straight West Coast.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want $1, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my face, first, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'm sitting in the bank.
Alright, so what I was gonna say about that is, man, that's something that we would hear if we were to hear industry artists on that same beat, right? You know, it would be E40, it would probably be Exhibit, it would also be Tash of the Alcoholics, maybe Ice Cube, Dub C, and Mag 10 if they wanted to add all three, or just for it to be like, you know, West Side Connection, you know what I'm saying, again and shit like that. I do miss West Side Connection, and I do wish we can get another one from them. You know, another NWA. Like this just brings back that kind of classic West Coast feel, right? When it comes to the stuff that, you know, you'd play at a party and you know would definitely get people, you know, moving and the energy up. It's something you know, like that. You pull up anywhere, bumping that, it's like, you know, heads is moving or whatnot. So you guys all killed the beat, by the way, too. So good job, man. I like to remind you guys that a producer's best friend is simply an artist who does the job, right? You treat every beat like it's gonna be your last, and basically don't let the producer down, right? Like, always remember that for some people, you're going to be the first artist they hear on any given beat. And so you should always give your best. This is why I don't like freestyling on records. I also don't, you know, just like half-assing anything. If someone's going to hear one record from me, you know, like in a challenge, you gotta put it like this. In a challenge that would be called Gimme the Ox, right? But when the ox comes your way, you have to play one record of yours that everybody kind of, you know, feels. And even more, if you couldn't even choose that record, if it had to be a shuffle between everything you've ever made, you know, like you would basically want everything you have to be top notch so that you don't end up in a go to the next one. you don't ever want to have to skip to another one to then prove to people like, nah, I can rap for real. Like, look, this one right here. As again, it's just like too many excuses for certain people to really resonate with or whatnot. All right, we have, what is it? A big wide world. Man, listen. A big wide world, all one word. But then I click it, I go over here and then it's just Ava. Ava in my heart.
We were kids running barefoot through summers we thought would never end. You told me you thought about me on nights you couldn't quite comprehend. How you tried to love the right people, but I stayed burned in to your head. You moved on, I stayed behind, like pulled us into different lives. But every time someone said your name, I felt that old spark relight.
So wait. Hold up real quick. Were you saying, Quest, that you had sent it in? Or like you heard the version that we just heard now and then after that version you sent it in to get them to turn them up more? Or were you saying that this is the version you heard? Not this song, but the other one was the version you heard, and then you told him via that version to okay, you sent it back. Well, that I let me make my comparison when I get the other one, you know, and we'll sort of see it like if it makes it a little bit better, or you know, is at a more sort of equal state. As long as it's not louder, right? I didn't necessarily have a problem, but we got to reference on sort of different things.
We grew up loving strangers, trying to forget that, to look in our eyes. But some people stay in your state, even when they're not in your life. Now we're here again, older, trying not to fall to the end. Laughing like we used to, pretending there's no pain inside of my heart. Cause every time I meet somebody new, I wonder if they'll ever feel like you. Cause I'll always be looking for you. Looking for you. Looking for you.
I feel like she's actually in like we're just like in a bar and she's like singing up there, you know what I'm saying?
I'm singing my song at the bar while you drink, and I am on the thing where I'm singing.
Yeah, don't listen to me because I did that horribly right now. But overall, I thought that a little bit too much reverb, but you're on the right path, right? This is like, I do want to hear that atmospheric kind of like delay reverb There's a perfect amount that if you do it right, it'll really bring out the vocals a little bit more. But we want to hear you a little bit more close up, even you know, even if you have to drop the delay and reverb, you know, like that. Like, obviously don't drop a lot of it, you know, but if we were able to hear you a little bit more up close, like, you know, when we're talking straight up studio, like this basically felt closer to a live performance, which is a good thing, right? Because we want to imagine you guys performing these songs live, but with that, we also can almost hear you at a certain distance with it, right? And so what I'm saying is, I need the version of the record that is your vocals a little bit more, you know, closer to the mic or whatnot, lessening some of the delay and reverb, and really just giving people, you know, it's gonna sound very different on many different records or whatnot, but just listen to, I don't know, like a song from Paramore or something like that, right? You'll hear sort of like what I'm talking about. Paramore, Avril Lavigne, you know, Shamadam right there. Oh, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I appreciate you being able to take that time within there and you know, give us something, right? Don't be a stranger to the show. I want to be able to hear more of what you can do. Most definitely. What'd you say? I can see them sitting in a window, watching the rain, fogging up the window, and drawing frowns, faces, and then making a smile face right before it ends. And they walk away. Yeah? Do you see what I'm saying? You just have two people spending time. If they made a just like a coming of age kind of indie film, you know, just something good where you see the ups and downs of you know, teens or college couples, kind of like relationships or whatnot, and then they have, you know, good friends and stuff like that, comedic moments in between, and just again, standard stuff, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Say later. Yeah, thank you. What movie, let me ask you that. If you could choose this song to be in your choice of movie, what would that be? Like a film. It could be a sequel to a franchise that already exists. You know, if you could choose it, what would it be? I mean, again, it could be Spider-Verse, right? You know, Miles and Gwen just chilling, hanging out. Thank you for saving me, Gwen. No problem. You know, and then you have that playing right there. What is The Notebook? Oh, listen. Wow, they could make a sequel. Let me tell you how they would do it, right? Sequel would be a different couple that were around at the same time throughout the years that the original couple from the first movie were out. That way you still get to go back into some of those moments and see them in the background while you have this new story taking place on the side or whatnot, right? I always love that kind of crossover, time travel, or just things where you see a different point of view of different situations or whatnot. And I always like, man, why don't they have a movie where there's lots of those moments, where there's someone that is the extra, right? Usually an extra in every movie is just walking in the background, and then all these situations are happening, right? Secret agent films, action movies where people are racing, You know, there's just situations that happen, but there are always people in these films. What if there's one guy who's always there and just things are always happening to him, and it's moments from the movies that we love? Like, I always think about that. And our music is the soundtrack to those freaking things and whatnot. What do you say? The Fault in Our Stars, man. That would be dope. Later. Said, and later. Notebook, thank you. Lay down. Cover up the blanket. Turns the lights off. Right? Later, quest. Let me see. Oh, well, you know, okay, so last thing that I'll say is make a video, take clips from the Notebook, and put the song to it, man. If you truly want to promote your records, it's like, do the things that you would truly want it to be a part of and show that example, right? Because if somebody comes across it, it may inspire them to want to make a Notebook-like film and then license your record for that movie. But often we have to kind of beat people to the punch by just giving them a sample or something like that. So you could even just make a video for, like, you know, TikTok, IG, and any other platforms, just something simple that shows some of the best scenes from that film that you love, and then have your music kind of play in the background. Have it come in at the right time with, like, what you would consider like the chorus or something like that. There will be some parts where it's the dialogue from the film, and you're gonna see them say something, and then go from that into some of your song, right? That's how you do it. I mean, that's the videos that I see other people make. And hold on, let me go in. Life ain't for your unique by it's not letting me download this, so I'm gonna play it like this. Alright, we're gonna play this, then we're gonna do the giveaway, and then head out for the night.
Life ain't fair, so please take care.
Hangover 3 Part 3 or Hangover Part 3, that would be dope.
Working every day just to prepare. You listen what I say, not just watch and stare.
The Lake House, remember that one too?
Champagne wishes, dirty white bitches. Hey, it's okay, there's plenty more fishes. Get your first call, then IRS show up. Girl, you hot, got the place toe up. Maybe I should call May so we could pray for us. They gotta put me under anesthesia for a little fever. Are y'all smoking reefer?
Yeah, I just wanna I'm telling you, bro, being in the DeLorean with the Mandalorian, that's peak life.
I don't judge people on the facial features. More like try to turn atheists into believers. Feel like a preacher. I mean, come on, teacher. Giving all these questions, we can't read, brothers dyslexic. But this real
Did you
art,
say dyslexic?
yes, teach be smart. We ain't retards. Flow is so fast. Now to my mom, I belong in that slow class. White folks try to show class, others try to show ass. Smoke grass, fake streams, make dreams a reality. Girl getting mad at me, so I launched it with a canopy. What?
So please take care. They take me off the air since I'm too aware. Working every day just to prepare. You listen what I say, not just watch and stare.
I got so much idea, at least let him hear. I'm so shy, I won't even say hi. Let the chance pass by. Sitting in bed, way past noon. Supposed to send these beats, but I ain't in the mood. I'ma do it in 5 minutes. 5 hours goes by, I'ma do it in 5 minutes. I'm kinda losing time with it. Bear with me though, cause I'm so live with it. I prepared the show, I said ready with the rhymes. And just so you know, the flow is cold. Now you feel it through your skull. I always wonder why I'm always merely trying. Flow on his beat and his low-key kind of fire. Spit so good like I ain't through a wire. Why is you crying? I caught you lying. Divorce and I'm signing. Praying on my downfall. Performing at the town hall. Forming all assignments. I'm trying to make this rhyme. Don't worry about the climate. Got my Tupac poster. A-player, make sure you use a gun holster. You wanna go to Costa Rica? Well, you better get your feet up. Cause you sitting on your couch saying next summer I'm finna. Next summer roll by, you saying next summer I'm finna. Mom saying be like your cousin.
I mean, I feel like you're kind of freestyling
it. Spitter, you a car spinner, you a law splitter. And you gonna do what you wanna do, do what you wanna do what you wanna do.
I'm going back and people always like when they hear me on freaking things like this, cause they know that I spit shit clearly. Like when I be like telling y'all fools that I want, when they like tell y'all that I don't move it, if I freaking half of y'all hear me, but taking care of these, and a lot of y'all will never like take care of your keys, so you lose it when you try to go drive a car. Like I wanted to kind of run that back and then get in there, but hey, no, don't restart yourself, weirdo. Get out of here. Honestly, I like the beat. Probably most or whatnot. I think you have a decent energy that's kind of whatever and like chill. It's like boring, but like a boring that still could be interesting if it didn't feel like you were freestyling what you were doing. If there was a structure there and then you had dope words, I would be like, okay, you're like Earl Sweatshirt and what's that other rapper that always sounds like a big fat man kind of. It's a mixture of something, man, you know what I'm saying, for sure. And I think just make sure you get in there with that, you know what I mean? If you're in the building right now, we're gonna do the giveaway and then we're gonna head out for the night. I appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Make sure you hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of that giveaway or whatnot. This is your chance to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Wait, is dyslexic an actual thing too? I thought dyslexic was what it was. Hold on, I need to see if dyslexic is a thing too. Dyslexic. Oh, snaps. It is a thing. Oh, no, wait. It says a misspelling of dyslexic, an adjective used to describe someone who has dyslexia. How did it know that it was a misspelling? What the freak? No, I guess, yeah, it's only dyslexia, not dyslexic. It's dyslexic. I think he just kind of said it. Well, no, but like, there's somebody named Dyslexic on Apple Music too. So it's a word of some sort. I'm tripping. Anyways, all right, let me throw this giveaway into submission. Said no, it's not a thing. Okay, let me go over here. So what I do is, for anybody who hashtags Dork Squad, right? It lets me know that you guys want to be a part of the giveaway. We write your name on this wheel. And we got a big wide world. And decoded. Let me see. You guys may be the only ones. We'll hit a countdown in a second to lock everything in. And then we'll start from there. But I also wanted to say, a big wide world. If you have whatever your actual artist name is, for branding purposes, it would help for you to make sure that all of your accounts names kind of match across the board, right? So if someone's looking for you as an artist and they want to find you any specific place, that they kind of have an easy time doing that, right? I've always come across artists on IG or TikTok or many different platforms, and I'll immediately go and search for the name that I see them under on whatever that thing is. Sometimes they do have it under that name, sometimes they don't. It may be different. They may have a different name on YouTube that they do on TikTok, that they do on, you know, this and that. And it does make it harder for people to find you. So if you do care about branding and getting your stuff out there, keeping it consolidated, you know, just really kind of keep as much as you can the same, because then when you go and perform out there, you can say, oh, I'm this on all platforms, no matter where you search. That way you don't have to go, oh, I'm this, and then you can type this in if you got to go to Facebook, and then you can type this in if you have to go here, because that's what we put people through when we then have to, or are trying to promote ourselves. Hold on, let me put the countdown. So I'm not sure if I should go by my name yet. I made that song a few days ago, and it's been my first. Not bad. Okay. So hold on. There we go. Hold on, let me jump back in here. First off, thank you for allowing us to witness your first song, if that was your actual first recording. You know, as I said, as you continue forth making new songs, feel free to come to our show, submit more, let us know what you have. You know, kind of what you like to do within. And in terms of whether you should go by your artist name or your name, honestly, Ava is a decent name. It's simple, it's short, it's 3 letters. You can find a really cool way to spell it with a certain font, make a lot of merch and stuff like that out of it, and like medallions, earrings, like you can do a lot of stuff with that name itself. Now if you want to add on to that, if you want to go Ava the something, or Ava, enter whatever word you want to there, there's that option. People always will find ways to somehow creatively make their artist names similar to their real names, right? I thought Marshall Mathers, Eminem, like he was probably the most genius artist to really create his name or whatnot, because when you think of all the aspects of what M&Ms as candies are, but then also Marshall Mathers, M&M, and just the fact that he's a very colorful rapper, I always appreciated that from him. Dr. Dre, his real name is Andre. Biggie was not his name was not Biggie, you know what I'm saying, but it wasn't as close. I'm trying to think of certain people that might have been a little bit close. Anyways, all right, let's do this. Let's spin this first to see which one of you guys go first. All right, a big wide world. A big wide world. Like, look, now that is technically a band name too, right there. Like, that feels like it would be a full-on band. Like, all right, we got a big wide world coming up next, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And they play and then you sing and all that. So there's that as well. I mean, there's a little bit of a difference, right? When you are a solo, when you're a solo singer who just happens to have a band that tours with you, you're the focus, but people also kind of appreciate the band. When you're a band, people appreciate every individual member of the band. And yes, they love the lead singer, but they also love the drummer and the guitarist, and everyone equally is a celebrity within that, right? While again, like, I bet you couldn't name anyone who tours with Katy Perry or Shakira, or you know what I mean? Like, certain people are always there and they make sure to be a part of the performances, but you don't know their name like that. You don't know them as the face, but as a band, I think it's a little bit closer to that. Anyways, let me stop talking. Then I need a number from you guys. I'm sorry. I need a number from you guys, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the prize wheel, and then we'll go from there. But you're first, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then decode it as 5. Ava's big wide world. I like that. He said my government name is a secret. Oh, yo, look at that. Yo. Okay, so she just won like the biggest skip on our show right now, bro. This is a super mega ultra takeover insta skip and clip. Essentially, this is 12 songs back to back. So it is a hefty skip, but it gives you like, look, this gives you a goal. This is why I like this. It gives you a full-on goal to really work on an at least 12-song album that you can then take to the show, and quite literally we'll play all of them back to back or whatnot. That's what this skip does. It's real. I kid you not. That is freaking crazy, bro. Hold on. Where's the button? Where is the super mega ultra skip button so I can show you? Hold on. Boom.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
All right, so super mega ultra, and when you want to put that in, just make sure you hashtag super mega ultra. No, put hashtag free skip in the subject line, and then hashtag super mega ultra skip when you send it to the show. Obviously, it'll be a little bit of time or whatnot, but honestly, I'm excited to see what you do. And again, I have no idea what that's gonna be, if you'll play around with different genres or anything, but at this show we love to see artists grow and see what you guys really become over time, man. Decode it with your 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you record with? Insta skip. Decoded, you got an Insta skip. Yeah, what do you record with? Decoded produces. And so he can provide some beats if needed. If you produce yourself, that's also dope. Got the beat off YouTube, but everything else I did myself. Okay. Cool. Listen, I want to tell you that we appreciate you as well for not using AI, right? It's going to be tempting, all right? As a new artist, it'll be very tempting to just immediately, you know what? Let me just use AI to do this, to do that, to do that. Like, look, be an artist, learn and train yourself. Right, by each song that you do and you try to like figure out things, how you should make a structure and stuff like that, your brain grows as an artist and you get more refined as time goes on. You earn those skills in the same way that we would in video games, right? RPGs, JRPGs, freaking like when we upgrade our RP and AP and everything. We upgrade over time. The more that we do, we get new skills and abilities. It's the same thing as an artist. So keep that up, and we'll look forward to seeing that. And we'll see that. And then you talking to Decoded or me or whatnot? I do have a Discord where artists can go and promote their stuff and stuff like that or whatnot. But you can always hit me via email as well. But I'm assuming you're talking to the Decoded. Assuming you're talking to Decoded. Honestly, I should use my Discord for that too, though. For people who want to connect from the show. Hold up. I need to create a room or something. Well, I'll do it later. But I'll still put the Discord freaking there now and whatnot. But that is a good idea. For like I'll have like an artist producer kind of that's genius, yo. So I'll make a artist/producer section on the Discord, right? Producers, you can post any beats that you want to be able to provide, or just kind of like, you know, let people hear, give little sneak peeks of or something like that there. And then artists can go and check when and if there's something that they may need. If I can figure out how to organize it into like genres and stuff like that too, that would be dope. Do I have... Trying to check and see if my Discord is still tapped in or if I have to log back in. Cause will I do it tonight? Hold up. I have a feeling it. So I'm still logged in. Yeah, son of a gun. Yeah, son of a gun. Alright, let me see. Going live, announcement rules. Wait, can I highlight these? Alright, let me see. How do I create a... Piggy and keys, freaking clean bosom juice, y'all. Alright, what is... I'm trying to remember, man. That's just an invite to server. No. Mark is red, invite to channel. No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying to figure out... Create a text channel. Alright. So... Producers... Slash... Oh, we can't put a freaking... thing in there. I guess we gotta put this. Can I put an emoji in there? I can put an emoji. Alright, let me see if I can... What kind though? Do I have a piano? Yeah, buddy. And then for artist, I'm gonna put a mic. There we go. Wait, this is... What kind of mic is that? I guess that'll work. Producer slash artist. Meet up. Promote. Or no, you know what? I'll put promote here. Producers. Can I put a plus? Nope. I don't think it's a dash. Alright, well, there we go. Wait. What's the difference between syntax messages, images, just emojis, opinions, and puns? And then there's the forum, which create a space for organize. Like, what is the difference between the two? I don't think I've ever really looked into the forums. I'll just do text for now. And all right. Alright, so I suppose you should be able to... We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up over time, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like y'all don't know. Alright, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna tap out for the evening, and of course, as per usual, we should be back tomorrow. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. And yeah. you know, be safe, man. Well, tomorrow is today, technically. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Honestly, I wanted to do that every day this week, but I missed out on like the first 2 days or whatnot. And I'm literally gonna have to do those and then like catch up. But I need to figure out what each day is, so I'll get back to you guys on that. Peace out, guys. Oh, follow us on everything. We are on everything. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, IG, Twitch, TikTok, and enjoy as we proceed to give you what you need.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so dangerous, like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I in a wonderland umbrella.